welcome to, well, we are way off center. Welcome to the virtual RV show, America's RV show. We are so glad you guys are here. This is our Memorial Day episode. Memorial Day just a few days away, so we will be celebrating veterans and those who gave their life to this country and to us, and we're honoring them. So thank you very much in advance. With me, I've got David Durnell. He is the guy that runs this place, owns RV wholesalers. But let me tell you what we're going to do today. If you've been here before, you know what to expect. If you're brand new, we got all kinds of RVs. We usually walk through about 3 an hour. Yeah. You can go to virtualrvshow.com and get the like a rough outline of the schedule. That's subject to change, but it's there. We will have some music from Trailer Swift. If you don't know who that is, you'll be impressed with Trailer Swift. We'll have some fun, some giveaways, and really cool today. We do this all the time, but we've got educational pieces. Yeah, now, we do that throughout the day, but you're going to be with us all day to really let folks know how to wisely buy an RV, just other tips and tricks about RVs. So that's good. That's good.
Yeah, wisely and safely.
Yeah, okay.
I like to use the word safely because there's, especially right now today, there's so many people taking advantage.
Yeah, absolutely.
Of people. It's terrible. So
absolutely. So we'll talk about that. And then this is big. We're offering today, never before, we've done this for a little over 2 years now. Yeah. Never before have we done this, incentives on RVs. So I want to tell folks right up front, because there might be people that are like, I don't want to start buying yet until I find out what these incentives are. So let's tell them now, we'll talk about them through the show.
Right, yeah, we're doing, in addition to what we normally do with our finance discount, we're doing an additional $3,000 off on stock units. So we have a lot of inventory. You know, people are like, oh, no one has inventory. We have a lot of inventory. Yeah. So we're doing an extra $3,000 off on units that are here, and then we're doing an extra $1,000 off on ordered units, and still price protecting towables. So you can't, I mean, you really can't lose.
That is huge. I'm going to say it again. I know you understood what he just said. $3,000 off any RV that is in stock, and there are a lot. When I pulled up, I was again thinking there's a lot of RVs out there.
No, there are.
I've seen it a lot less than that. There are a lot out there today, and then even if it's not here, $1,000 off. Yes. Any that you have to order, plus it's price protected, which means if you buy today, you're going to pay today's prices, whether it comes in 3 months from now or tomorrow or 6 months from now.
And we're seeing probably our 4 major lines, other than Rockwood, are back to normal build times. You know, you're going to wait anywhere from 6 to 12 weeks, and that seems like a big window, but depending on the floor plan, we can tell you where you're going to be. Okay,
awesome. So a lot of good news today. If you have friends that maybe are in the market to buy an RV, maybe they're friends you RV with, maybe they don't have an RV yet, and you know that they're in the market, please get hold of them, shoot them a text, and tell them to tune in. Right now, we've got a lot of crazy things going on today. Today is going to be, I believe, one of the biggest and best RV shows we've done, especially starting with something like that.
I definitely think so. The other thing is we've got a really important partnership we're going to announce shortly. And the other thing is if you're watching us on Facebook or found us on Facebook, go on Facebook and share that link for us. And tell your friends to watch. We'd really appreciate it.
Absolutely. And then keep us on all day. I know, obviously, we're on from 12 o'clock to 8 o'clock Eastern time. We're here for 8 hours. I don't think anybody's going to sit around all day. I wouldn't blame you if you do. I mean, how could you not sit around and watch this guy for 8 hours?
Look at this hair.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it is. I'm going to... that's nice.
You know, I would probably kill you if you ever do that again.
You can't, because we're on TV. But keep us on all day in the background so you hear what we've got going on. We also, I mentioned earlier, giveaways. We're going to jump right into a giveaway right now. We've drawn the name earlier. We do this every time to start the show. We've drawn a name from somebody who's been registered. If you haven't been registered yet, you can go to virtualrvshow.com and register there. It's absolutely free, but that gets you on the list so we can give you prizes throughout the day. Sandy Taylor, we actually have her on the line. We got hold of her earlier. Sandy, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Hey, Sandy. First of all, congratulations. We got a quick little fun giveaway for you today. But thank you for registering and being here today.
Oh, this is just awesome, guys. I've had a hard month, so this is perfect. Thank you.
Well, it's good to be able to make things a little nicer for you, just even if it's just something small and fun. Here's what we got for you. Right now, we're starting off with it's a flag. It's an American flag. It's a good-sized flag. We're doing that for Memorial Day. I know that talking to you beforehand, again, we have never actually talked to somebody like that we've given away things at the beginning, but we learned so much from you. You have a couple people in your family who, man, I get choked up talking about this kind of stuff, that served the country. Do you want to mention them?
Yes, my dad was in the Army as Sergeant Major, and my little brother, who I lost 3 years ago, He was a lieutenant colonel in the Marines.
That's awesome. That's awesome. So proud to be involved with a company that wants to give back. So thank you, Sandy. You're awesome for being here. We also have David right now is going to mention what else we have for you. I'm going to put him on the phone because you're on a delay, so you have to hear on the phone. So I'm going to trade places with David, and he's going to tell everybody watching and also you at the same time what else he's doing for you. Here he is.
Hi, Sandy. How are you?
Hey, David, how are you?
Real good, thank you. We appreciate you watching and joining us and signing up early, so thank you. And as a thank you to your family for serving our nation and the sacrifices that you made, we'd like to make a $1,000 donation in your name to the Gary Sinise Foundation on your behalf. And
Oh, my gosh.
if you're not familiar with them, keep watching. We're going to kind of highlight them today. They're an amazing group, and but for what your family's done for our country, we want to do that for you and for them in your name.
That is so wonderful.
Well, thank you.
Wonderful. I'm so excited. Thank you guys
Well,
so much.
you guys are amazing. I mean, again, your family serving, we just can't say thank you enough, but thank you. We appreciate it. I'm going to put Dave back on for you.
They were amazing men.
Oh, I'll tell you. It sounds incredible. Okay, here's Dave back. Thank you again.
You're welcome.
All right, Sandy, congratulations again. I think Tim may talk to you later today about the other thing you mentioned that you guys do down there in Atlanta. So I'm going to hand the phone off to Tim, let him talk to you, and then hopefully we'll get a chance to talk to you later.
Okay, great.
Right,
Thanks so much, guys.
Congratulations,
Y'all have a great
Sandy.
day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Awesome. We are going to talk about your partnership with the Gary Sinise Foundation soon.
Yep.
But we've got some RVs to walk through. You know, a lot of you tune in, obviously, to see these RVs, so we're going to get into it. We've got a Rockwood Mini Lite coming up this hour. We've got a Four Winds Class C. We get that every time. Yep. Every single time. You're like, when are you going to show a Class C?
Yeah, when are you going to show Class C?
It's coming up in the next, within the hour. And then right now, though, I'm going to one of the grandest
Definitely.
tow behinds, fifth wheels we have. Amazing.
Don't forget to show that storage. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, how could you not see the storage?
Yeah.
The storage is unreal.
It's really incredible.
I'm going to head over and we're going to talk about the River Ranch and walk through it. So I'll meet you guys over there. Sorry.
Whoa.
I don't know what that was. I'm better now. Again, this is just, I do that kind of stuff. That was fake. I do that to prove to you that we are live. Like if it wasn't live, we would have edited out that choke, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe not, just to make me look goofy. All right, we're standing outside the River Ranch.
Yep.
This thing is a beast. It's awesome. It's the only fifth wheel like this on the market, right?
Correct.
I can see other people jumping in and doing this soon, but right now, this is it.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
been very
amazing.
popular just because fifth wheels typically step up to the bedroom or if it's a rear elevated deck. This is one level.
One level.
And the
all the way
nice
across.
thing you really get from that is all the storage. So you can kind of see
start showing
here
it back here.
in the front. So the whole front end is storage. And then we'll go around to the back side and I'll show you the whole, underneath basically the whole kitchen, living room area is all storage as well.
Yeah.
So,
and while we're here, let's talk about this because a lot of people ask. This is a cling. We put this on here just so RV's got their name on there, but that comes off. That probably won't even come to you if you buy this. A lot of people are asking, like, am I advertising for you? I totally get not one to have an advertisement on the side. It's not like you're NASCAR. So that comes off. But let's go down and look at the back of this. There's more storage than that.
yeah, so all these doors you'll have access to, and I'm going to come right around here to the back side. We got it opened up back here.
For now.
That's just a joke we like to play on David. So, but if you come right back here, you can see the whole underside of this unit. It's almost like a nice big Class A motorhome, how you get that underneath storage.
It's crazy.
And it's really nice because you have the doors on all four sides, so it's not like you got to crawl completely in there. Yeah, you can open up each individual door. They're all slam latch storage doors, fiberglass exterior, obviously, frameless windows, full walkable roof. Also has a receiver on the back, so if you need to pull a small trailer or whatever, you have that ability as well. 50 amp service. I mean, this unit's just decked out to the gills. And the nice thing is once you get into the unit, as far as the steps, it's all one level. So you're gonna see that when you get in. And a lot of people think, well, with all this storage and everything, is it tight on the inside? I mean, you're gonna have plenty of head clearance. It's super, super nice. And like you mentioned earlier, they're they're the only ones doing that right now. So it's like you're getting a Class A motorhome feel on the inside, especially with the storage. The inside, as far as it being one level, it's very, very nice.
Yeah.
So you can see over here on the main door side, you have the double awnings. So if you look down the side here of this coach, you're gonna have 2 power awnings, runs the whole length of the unit.
Yeah, there's no way they could do one awning that long.
No,
right? So you've got to do 2.
But a lot of times people worry about, well, if I get a slide out on my door side, it's going to take up my awning space. Well, with this, you have 2 awnings. They're not even fully extended. I mean, they're going to come out clear to here, full length under awning, which is very nice. Solid steps, auto leveling. So it's a 6-point auto leveling. Literally, you hit a button, thing levels up for you. These have been very popular. A lot of times, people want to go south in the winter, whatever. And we've actually sold quite a few of these. People just putting them on permanent sites instead of doing like a destination trailer. Because this is going to give you obviously a few more bells and whistles, exterior speakers, the whole 9 yards.
Nice.
It's prep for a generator. Yep, go
Sorry.
ahead.
I was going to say, before we walk in there,
Yeah.
I want to talk, while we're walking in, you guys, if you're watching on YouTube, like on your phone, a lot of people miss out on the chat on your phone. If you're watching on your phone, there's a little couple square boxes, like speaker boxes, like cartoon, like, you know what I'm talking about, where they have the... Click on that and you'll be able to chat. We want to know, like, we always start off with letting us know where you're watching from, what your name is. Obviously, that'll come up when you chat, but we just want to get to know who's watching and give a shout out from time to time. Actually, as a matter of fact, Donna Fowler is watching right now. Donna Fowler wants to know if she sees something right now that she likes. Will you call the number below? I'm assuming there's a number below. Call them, or just keep watching. We'll give you more stuff. But if you see something you like, call them and talk to them. I promise you, you're not going to high pressure anybody into buying anything.
No, and I was going to mention too, a lot of times people want to know, hey, how much would this thing cost me, whether total price or a month or whatever. We can go through, we can get you pre-approved. It's no obligation. I mean, you get a pre-approval. We can let you know exactly what your payments are going to be before you pull the trigger. And like I said, I think David mentioned earlier, we have a ton of units in stock.
And $3,000 off every unit in stock.
Every unit in stock, $3,000 off today. And we have people here till 10 Eastern.
That's crazy. That's awesome.
Some very, very nice deals, and you can get them right away. So very, very nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah, let's go in here and check it out.
RV Wholesalers is now in Mansfield, Ohio. We want everyone to get great service and fair pricing, so we now have a dealership in Mansfield, Ohio. Stop by for service, parts, or to see an awesome new RV. Call us at 877-877-4494 to learn more.
We are inside the River Ranch, and did you hear me counting as we came up?
I did.
8 steps to get up in here.
You nailed it.
But then like I've practiced. I'm up to 10.
You were using your fingers, though. It was weird.
I was.
But so
we are in it now.
Yep,
we're
inside,
up and
and like you mentioned, I mean, you're one level, and you have plenty of head clearance still.
Yeah.
Even though because normal fifth wheel, normal trailer, I mean, you're 3 feet lower than this off the ground.
Well, what they did is normally the roof would be about here.
Yep.
And then the reason they can move this up higher is because they took the air conditioner that was on a roof this high. They took it and moved it underneath, left all the other room for storage, and then raised the roof.
So the roof line's still the same height. Another nice thing that a lot of people don't really think about, and I have to with my wife because she's only about 5 feet tall, is reaching higher cabinets. So with you being closer to the ceiling, normally in a fifth wheel, you're gonna have to be reaching clear up here.
Up there.
Right. So this is nice. So the tallest cabinet for here, for instance, is right here. So you have access. You can actually utilize the storage space, all slow closed drawers, solid surface countertops, stainless steel appliances. I mean, this is nice. I mean, you're going to be, this is something to where you could spend a year in this traveling, or hey, you want to go down south in the winter, what have you.
Well, we walked through, in the past 2 years we've done this, we've walked through quite a few RVs, some amazing. All of them have been great, but some that really stood out. And this is one that absolutely stands out.
Right. I mean, it just kind of reminds you of like a little condo. I mean, it's going to be right around 400 square feet, but I mean, you have the 2 opposing slides in the living area. So it's going to open this living area up. Nice tall ceilings. You have a theater seating right across from the entertainment center, fireplace, just like you would have at home.
Right.
I
don't have a fireplace at home, so it's even nicer.
Yeah, right. So flat screen TV, JBL audio. I mean, it's just super nice. Residential pull-out faucets there. And then you're going to have the double shades. So you have the 2 shades here. Those just pull up and pull down, just like again in the motorhome. I mean, very, very nice features, high-end. Everything looks plush. I mean, it's very, very nice. And it's light interiors, which is very popular right now. Keeps it nice and bright in here. LED lighting throughout. It's super, super
Well,
nice.
we've got most things closed off right now, and just with these lights on, it's plenty bright in here. It doesn't feel closed
with
off.
the flooring and the cabinetry and the countertops all being the lighter, and they do have the contrast with the darker in the kitchen, which is very residential again. And this floor plan is actually a mid-bunk. You wouldn't know that standing in here. You're like, there's no way this has bunks.
Right.
Because most of the time in a bunk unit, the bunks are all in the back, then you lose that 10 feet of the coach.
Yeah.
Where this, we'll check it out here in just a second, but the bunks kind of kick off to the side. And if you're looking at this thinking, well, I don't need bunks, well, maybe it's the grandkids, they don't go with you all the time. Or a lot of times people will use that second room as like an office. Like traveling nurses, if you travel for your job, what have you. A lot of people are working from home. If you can get the internet with your whatever.
We'll talk about internet with an RV soon. We got some stuff coming up about that too. Very cool. So yeah,
let's go up here and at least check out the.
I know we went through the kitchen kind of quick, but that's a big old stove, four burner stove top, and a big oven.
Residential. Residential refrigerator, all stainless. If you want to, we can go right in there.
There's the bunk.
So you have a bunk room. The top bunk will fold up, so you can use the couch.
I just hit my funny bone. Did you hear it?
I didn't hear it laugh. No.
You didn't hear it laugh.
But anyway, so you can lift up the top bunk, you can pin that up, and then you have access to the couch. So if kids want to play video games, if you just want to hang out, as a separate room. But it's very, very nice because you still get the rear living feel, but you have the side kick out here, which is a separate slide out for the bunk room. So
a little bit of storage down here, some above where the TV would go.
And then there's an entertainment center on that side if we want to go in there and check that out.
Plug in here.
And it's not so tight where it's claustrophobic,
Right.
so you have plenty of room to kind of move around. People can get dressed, whatever.
Kids would love this, and again,
even put like a pack and play or whatever on the floor. I mean, you have plenty of room for that as well.
And if you, again, if you need to, there's a desk for you to move your office in here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Great.
Let's go in here, walk down the hallway.
Oh, and I also like to show this off. This can be very dangerous walking through here. Make sure that you guys can see this. It can be very dangerous with this big open space. This closes off. I would suggest if you get this RV to do this on a regular basis, close that off. That way you're safe and you're not tumbling out.
I was leaving that open just to see if maybe
I would fall.
Mishap.
You know what? If I fell down these steps, if it got a laugh, I'd be okay with it.
All right.
But I just feel like it would take a long time. That's a long way up. That would take a long time to roll down those steps. Little closet here. Oh, this is... I don't remember this in the last one we saw. So you got some storage here. You come in here and see how this is actually decent sized storage here right in the middle of the hallway. Get that there. You got this up here. So plenty of storage right in the hallway, whether it's clothes, maybe towels for your bathroom right there around the corner. You got a place for your shoes underneath down here.
Yep. Then you got the bathroom.
Good size
Solid
bathroom.
surface in the bathroom. A lot of times you'll see in campers they do the Formica in the bathroom, even though they do the solid surface. They're doing solid surface throughout. Glass shower, tiles, and it's plenty of head clearance in the...
How tall are you?
6'3".
Yeah, so plenty of room in there.
Yep.
Yeah. And then when you
Porcelain
get tired,
foot-flush
depending on
toilet.
how long a shower take, if you get tired,
Yeah.
or if there's a line to the bathroom, people can wait there
Wait
while
there.
you shower.
Yeah, exactly.
Apologize for your view.
But very, very nice. Skylight over the tub, so you'll get some natural light coming
Yeah.
through as well. I'll let you guys head in there first.
Shut this then.
Yep.
Shut you in. There's more storage. There's some hanging space here. There you go. Who's asking, Tim? Teresa's asking about double shades. So do you want to tell them what double shades are? Double shades are, you're going to show, do you have them right there? Oh, there we go. We show right down the hallway here. You see what the double shades are. So one lets in a little less light. The other kind of blacks the room out.
Yep.
So there you go. It's just that simple. Pretty much exactly what it says. It is 2 shades.
All right, so in here in the master, so at the foot of the bed again, another fireplace. So then it'll have a TV that pops up out of here. You're gonna have windows on both sides of the bed, head and foot. So I mean, a ton of, you're gonna let some fresh air in. It doesn't make you feel claustrophobic. washer and dryer
Hey,
closet.
looky there.
And it'll actually hold 2 units, like you can see here. So not just a combo that does washing and drying. Nice front-loading washer and dryer.
Yep.
And you're gonna have the closet to the left of that.
Closet.
You can see that.
Here.
It's actually gonna give you quite a bit of space there. Shoe closet
Storage
as
space.
well.
Is this slide? This slides somehow.
It's latched on the other
Okay.
side.
So yeah, you hang here. You got space for your shoes there in the back, or folded clothes back there if you want to keep those back there. And of course, drawers on either side of the fireplace here.
And you have plenty of room to walk around the bed, outlet on both sides of the bed, his and her reading lights at the top, again, all LED. You have the very nice MCD roller shades, which you can see that as well.
Yeah. Oh, there. I've always wondered why that center, I could never get that center one open. The latch is down at the bottom. That's why I can't get that center one. That would slide also.
And then also, too, a lot of times people are like, well, man, I'd love to have that unit, but I can't pull it. We can deliver it to you. We can deliver it to your campground, what have you. If you're putting it on a piece of property, we could help you out with that.
Okay.
And then also, too, if you're like, well, I'd love to take this to Florida, there's companies out there that will deliver it to Florida. Then you want to bring it back north in the summer, what have you.
Yeah.
You can get people to do that for you as well. If you didn't want to go out and buy a tow vehicle, it can give you kind of a second place to live in the winter months and what have you. Just kind of run down through the specs as well. This is going to be just under 15,000 pounds dry. It's going to be about 42 feet long, and it's just over 8 feet wide. So
It's 42 feet long, like living space. I mean, like, because I don't, can they have, are there RVs this long that are 42 feet long that are tow behinds?
So typically the measurement is kingpin to bumper,
Right.
or on tow behinds tongue to bumper.
Okay, but what I mean is
So,
it's
like-
all, I guess what I'm pointing out is it's all one level at that.
Yep. So
That-
front cap
Yeah.
to rear cap.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what I guess what I was trying to say. It's all one level. A lot of times, something that big, you have
Right,
up
like
and down.
a trailer, for instance, if it was 42 feet long, you're gonna basically take 4 feet right off of that
Right,
for
right.
the tongue.
Okay.
Yep,
Yep,
that's
yep.
exactly right.
Awesome.
But yeah, there'll be a ton of cool stuff today, like you had mentioned. And the thing I want to just kind of say again is we have a ton of stock. We're running a sale on the stock.
$1,000 off anything not in stock.
Yep.
$3,000 off anything in stock.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
And if it's something in stock, obviously, in the winter, kids are getting out of school, people are ready to camp on the weekends, what have you. It's something to where we'll go through, we'll get it prepped and ready, and we can get it to you pretty quick if you want to come pick it up. If you want to have it delivered, we can deliver it to your house. We do free delivery right now in Ohio.
Yep.
Also, you can have it delivered to one of our other stores if you want to pick it up there. We have a few other locations, which I'm sure we'll kind of discuss a little bit today.
Awesome.
But other than that, we definitely appreciate it. And again, call in, chat in, message us on Facebook, YouTube, what have you. We'd love to answer any questions you have. We want to educate you, make sure you're comfortable with being able to pull the trigger and you're comfortable with the payment before you do it.
Love it. Got a question from Aurora. I think I'm pronouncing it. I hope I pronounced it right. Is this good for 4-season camping?
I mean, most people would sell it as a 4 seasons. I don't ever tell anyone that any campers 4 seasons just because, I mean, if you're going to camp in really, really cold weather, you're going to have to skirt the outside, your straw bale, stuff
really
like
protect
that.
stuff,
but
yeah.
I mean, this is about as close as you're going to get.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so there you
Good
go.
question.
Keep asking your questions and keep talking to us. We love knowing you're out there. Thank you very much.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Appreciate you walking through us. I'm going to bring the camera out with me. I'm going to show you guys just something. Maybe you've seen this before and done this before, but there's some fun you can have, some more fun you can have at a campground. Come on out here. We're going to play a game with David. They told you what we're going to play?
They might have.
They might have, but they didn't tell you. They didn't tell you. Okay, so here's what we're gonna play.
I was told Kelly was playing too.
Are we playing Hangman or Pictionary? Oh, okay, so we're gonna play Pictionary. Kelly, you coming in to play?
Sure.
All right. So here's the deal. Kelly is gonna play David. I'm gonna draw a picture of a word of something that Tim has told me to draw. Whoever gets it first wins for their person. I
Coin
need the
slot.
name. What's that?
You ever seen that commercial where the guy's drawing it and he's like, coin slot?
Coin slot.
I don't
He's
know.
just a straight line.
I've seen it.
Come on, that was a good joke.
All right, so I need two names, Tim, because if Kelly
turns out
wins
Mr.
this
Funny's
person,
not
he's
that
picking.
funny.
Tim's picking names off people chatting right now. Joyce Lopez, you're playing. Kelly, you're playing for Joyce Lopez, and David is playing for Andrea Chapa.
Sorry,
Chapa,
Andrea.
Chapa.
Yeah, my apologies, Andrea.
You're already apologizing? All right, whoever gets this first, make sure.
I hope this is a permanent marker and he buys this camper.
So here's why we're doing this. Number one,
Sold one.
because we want you to understand, like, you can have some fun. Like, get the whole RV park. Your neighbors over, have hot dogs and stuff, and then play Pictionary right here. A dry erase on this is fine. So.
You've tested this,
Oh,
right?
I'm changing. Oh, Dave. Okay, Dave. Tim just told me that you actually know the word. That
Why
he told
would he
you.
say that? How can I cheat if he won't let me cheat?
Well, thank you. Thank you.
He
I
told me
cannot
the word.
believe you.
He told me the word.
I know. I think he
I was
realized now.
set
He's
up.
like, oh, dang it! I can't believe I told him the
was
word.
set
All
up
right,
for
so let me change
failure.
it up a little.
Yeah.
I'm changing the word, so we're keeping this real.
Tim's a lot like a wife.
Okay, let me think. But it still kind of needs to
Wet
tie
blanket.
in. Okay, all right. I got an idea. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You ready?
So we're going to start yelling stuff?
Yeah, in the first
Camper.
one. No, it's not camper. If you guess
Coin
if you
slot.
guess wrong 3 times, you're out. You've both guessed
What?
wrong once. So now you get 2 more times. Here we go. You ready? Okay.
He's a tough sell.
He is.
Good thing you're a comedian.
All right. This is a pretty good picture.
It still looks like what it was supposed to be. I'm not allowed to say, I guess. Can I say gas station?
You can, but that's it. That's your second guess.
That's the second guess, yeah. I think I might just wait it out.
How about this? Yeah, we need a.
Can you rate the name?
Oh yeah.
That's a semi. Truck stop.
Yes, truck stop. There you go, Joyce. You just won.
That's a huge difference from
Truck
gas
stop.
station.
Yeah.
Well, you even had a heads up. Like, you knew it was going to be kind of close,
was
and
afraid
still
to say
couldn't even get
anything
truck
else.
stop.
I already
That's right.
guessed
You already used your 2 guesses.
Yeah. Oh, well.
All right, so congratulations. Can we send them to both? We're giving them water bottles. So Joyce and Andrea. Andrea, we apologize.
I'm going to put a lizard on the
What
parking
did I
lot.
say? What did I say? Just a water bottle. Just an empty water bottle that Dave drank out of earlier.
It really isn't Andrea's fault.
Here it is. Keep your stuff in there. You can fill up this in the top or the bottom, but you keep your stuff safe inside. These things are pretty cool. I got one that I will be taking to Myrtle Beach here in a couple months. Throw out to Mitch.
What are the
Whoa.
dates on that, just so we
Catch
know?
Mitch.
Yeah.
All right, so why are we talking about truck stops, or what the original word was gas station? So
Right.
we did this for 2 reasons. Number one, have some fun with people, play games, hangman, whatever. This comes off. Look at that.
I had a great time.
Comes off. Why are we talking about gas stations, though?
Well,
gas
you
prices
know,
are awful.
Gas prices are awful, but what always gets missed a little bit when it comes to RVing is, number one, in all seriousness, most people travel
Don't write on the thing.
within 50 miles, right, from their home. So we're gonna go. You got to get back home. So they're gonna travel 100 miles.
Right.
Let's say they get 12 miles per gallon with their tow vehicle.
Use 10. It's easier math for you.
Well, it is. Yeah, it is. But I know this one too. So they're going to use 8 gallons of gas.
Okay.
If gas was, $2.85 and now it's $4.85, we've gone up about $2 a gallon. For that camping trip, you're out
$16.
an extra $16.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So, I hate paying for gas. I hate paying for gas right now especially, but I try to keep things somewhat in focus because you're not paying hundreds of dollars to go camping. You're paying an extra $16 over
good.
what you would have paid last year when you went camping. Does that make sense? So it's just kind of trying to keep things in line, because a lot of people are like, oh man, with gas prices, we can't even camp. Look, maybe don't take the trip I took last summer.
Yeah, it was a long trip.
Yeah, 2 weeks, 6,000 miles or whatever it was, something crazy. This would add up.
Right.
But just camping around home, like in Ohio, we've got 9,000 campsites just within state parks.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
We can get to all of them quick. We've got one that's literally 5 miles down the road. And most people are within 50 miles of a state park in the state of Ohio. So we can camp there and we're not paying a bunch of money in fuel.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. And this is good. This is good not just for the fact that people are camping and wanting to save some money and that kind of freaks them out, but just in general. Yeah,
Right.
Gas prices stink right now. It could be a lot worse. But there's times when I've gotten gas like here and it's X amount, and then I drive another mile and I see it for 3 cents cheaper. And in my head, I'm like, Dad, gone it. I could have saved 30 cents. You know, yeah. Gas prices stink, but keep that in mind, especially like if you do these smaller trips. It's not. It's not.
Well, and
crushing.
like you said, it's not just camping. The other reason we pointed out those things aren't as bad as we always think they are. And you know, some great advice someone told me the other day is turn off the news.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
You know, if things are great, we aren't going to watch the news. So they got to make us think that we're all dying and the sky's falling. And I really can't write at all when I look at that.
No, that looks all right.
That's kind of terrible.
All right. So Tim, I heard you telling me we're going to talk about the price protection before we get to the next RV? Okay. Check this out real fast. We're going to talk about price protection. We'll be walking through a bunch of RVs today. We want to make sure we set the ground level first so you know what you're getting in today before you buy the RV of your dreams. So check this out. Oh, hey, look at this. Camping $5 per night. That's a pretty good deal, assuming this is where Hey, how you doing? I'm interested in the camping for $5.
You are? All right. Hey,
yeah.
That's $5.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I don't know if I can just...
No, are you going to need electric hookup?
Yeah, and I know how to do that. I can hook it up.
Yeah, that's going to be $10.
On top of the 5?
Yeah. I mean, electricity
Oh,
bills. I got
okay.
to supply electricity to the whole place. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I
Thank you.
get it. I just figured you should probably put 15 there.
Yeah, but hey, are you tent camping or you got an RV?
No, my RV is what I'm going to hook the...
See, now it's $5 for you and it's $100 for your RV. So you got $100?
I do, yeah. I have. I'm glad I normally don't have cash on me, but...
Yeah. Oh, but also, it's a 2-night minimum.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank
hey,
you. I appreciate
also,
it.
one last thing.
Yeah?
You gonna hook up the sewer?
Yeah, I probably should. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fee.
How much is that?
How much you got?
I think I got 20 left.
Yeah,
I got a 20.
That's about it.
That's...
Yeah. Thanks. Hey, you enjoy your stay.
Thanks.
Enjoy your stay.
Appreciate it. That was... What just happened? All right, so there you go. The way some dealerships, a lot of dealerships, are secretly upping their prices, maybe not even secretly, but not very loudly anyways, not so you know. Let's talk about price protection, because right now, you guys are price protecting. Prices are going up on RVs, as is prices on everything.
Right.
But you're locking it in. Price protection is exactly what it sounds like. If you buy today, if you put your $1,000 down today, you lock in the price of the RV today, whether it takes 6 to 12 weeks, however long. If the prices go up $3,000 in between, they don't pay that.
No, they don't pay it. They
price.
pay exactly what's on their contract.
Okay.
We've done it for the last 2 years because we know it's the right thing to do, you know, and it's been an interesting 2 years because people will call and say, well, what's your price on River Ranch?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then they'll say, well, this dealer down the road has this price. Right, but he's not price protected. He has hidden fees. So it's really a tough time for people to protect themselves. So, you know, what we say is, number one, get the price in writing, and number two, ask if they price protect. Because if they don't price protect, what do you really have in writing?
Yeah, exactly.
And dealers are refusing to prove to the consumer what the price increases actually were. They're just saying, hey, your RV went up this much, this is your price now.
Yeah.
And so, you know, it's created a lot of distrust and uncertainty in the industry because customers don't know what the price is anymore.
Right. And if you sell an RV, you get the RV at a wholesale price, let's say it's $10,000, and you sell it for $12,000. You make, that's how you guys continue to make a living.
Right.
Makes total sense. If somebody, one of these places, has a price increase of $1,000, like you're saying, it's not just that they add that $1,000. They could say, well, that's $1,000 for that, but then we need to make a little money off of it, so it's $1,500. So you're paying more than what it was actually.
That's exactly what's happening, unfortunately. Yeah, you know, and it's, again, we vote with our dollars.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and people are like, well, you know, you're just trying to get business. It's so simple. Just ask this question. If I buy from you, will I pay the price that you're putting right here? Will I pay that price when it comes in? Put it in writing.
Yeah.
And then the way you protect yourself if you give a deposit is make them write on there that your deposit's refundable if they change the price even $1.
Yeah.
When they won't do it, then you know they're not price protecting.
Right.
You know you don't know what price you're paying for the RV, right?
Yeah.
So just walk away.
And a lot of them, it's in the fine print.
Yes.
It's in the fine print.
Yeah, it really is, and it's something that, for lack of a better term, has kind of disgusted us because it's not a good way to do business.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, and we always get in trouble for saying this, but I feel like the manufacturer should be price protecting also.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they entered a contract, honor the contract.
Yeah, yeah, that's
and
true.
I'm sure. Well, actually, my phone just buzzed, so I probably just got at least one angry text.
That's funny.
You know, it's just, to us, it's doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Right, and then a customer knows up front what their investment is. They know their interest rate. They know all that stuff.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to walk through a Rockwood Mini Lite here in just a moment. But before we do that, I want to talk really quickly about the Gary Sinise Foundation and your partnership with them. We're going to talk about this for a second and then get into that Rockwood Mini Lite. And like I said, we're going to average about 3 RVs an hour later today, so stay in. But behind us right now, a video of Gary Sinise's foundation. What are they? How'd you get involved?
Well, you know, if you don't remember, he's Lieutenant Dan from Forrest Gump, but he's been in a million movies, and the guy's an amazing guy. The way we found him was we were at Disney World. I'm at Disney World with my family, and I see this huge group of people, hundreds, walk by with matching T-shirts, and these people are just happy, right? So you get to, you know, kind of throughout the day, boom, there they are again, there they are again. So I finally asked an adult in the group, hey, you know, who are you guys, where are you from? You're thinking like a cheer group or, you know, something like that, right? Yeah. And they said, we're here from the Gary Sinise Foundation. Well, I know Gary Sinise, not personally, but
right.
I know that name. I said, Lieutenant Dan. They're like, yeah, exactly. And I said, oh, that's cool. So what is it? And I really wanted that question back. That group, everybody there, either the mother or father was killed in combat.
Wow.
So these were, you know, Gold Star families that had literally lost a spouse, had lost a parent, and we found out that Gary would pay for the whole group to go. He pays their transportation there. Most of them flew, if not all of them. He paid for all of their lodging at a Disney hotel. He pays for 3 meals a day. He gives them money to pay for souvenirs, everything.
Wow.
And you know what? Sorry.
No, that's good.
What killed me about it was, you know what these people have been through and are going through, and they were happy. You know, they were all very, very happy. So the way I looked at it was, he gave them some normalcy again, right? And he gave them some joy. And at that moment, I knew we needed to be part of it.
Yeah.
So we contacted them. We've seen groups there almost every time we go, but we contacted them. We found out that not only do they do that, but, you know, they're paying off people's homes. They're paying to redo homes of service members that have been, you know, wheelchair bound or have limitations now because of their injuries, things like that. And then he's pulled in now first responders. I mean, but the stuff he's doing it's unbelievable. Yeah. I mean, the man's heart is huge, and he has more than put his money where his mouth is. If you notice, you're not seeing him in movies right now. This is his focus, and he is really changing the world for these families. And
I understand what you say. Like, you wish you had that question back. Like, why didn't you know more about that? Because it's an amazing thing, and now you know.
It is, and you know, here we are. I'm at Disney with my wife and my children. Everybody healthy.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Getting to live a normal life, and these poor folks have made the ultimate sacrifice.
What does it mean that you partnered with them? What does?
Several things. You know, what we're trying to do is get the name out. You know, we want people to understand what they're doing and why they do it, what their motivation is, how they're changing lives every single day, right? And again, they're trying to give some normalcy back to soldiers that have been injured and some normalcy and stuff to families that have lost, you know, a mom or a dad, and, you know, make sure that they can keep their home. You know, it's incredible what they're doing. But, you know, besides us, we're working out a thing right now. We want to give a donation from every RV sold, but, you know, also just supporting them financially, but as well as, you know, if we're at Ohio State at a tailgate, because we're a partner with Ohio State, we want Gary Sinise Foundation to be out front.
That's awesome.
Right? Wow. You know, we've done a thing with the state parks. We're a partner with the Ohio State Parks and Campgrounds and the Ohio State Park Foundation. Again, when we're there, we're going to be handing out Gary Sinise T-shirts and stuff. just trying to spread that word everywhere that, you know, look at this foundation, look what they're doing. All their money's not going to administrative stuff and all that. It all goes to families affected, either first responders or veterans.
Okay. Well, we've got a website that Tim has put together that kind of proves and that shows what you're doing. It shows the Gary Sinise Foundation. It's right there, Veteran Love, showing love to veterans and their families. Veteranlove.org. Visit it, send it, copy the link, and send it to others that you think would be impacted. I don't know who you know that wouldn't be impacted by something that Gary Sinise is doing, but send that out.
Well, you know, it's refreshing that there's people like, we hear so much negativity, and then you see a guy that has, he's got a band too, Lieutenant Dan band, I think, and you know, he travels all around entertaining the soldiers and stuff, but it's just cool to see a man do the right thing.
Yeah, that's
you
awesome.
know, there's so many positive people still in this world.
Yeah. So there's plenty of you out there watching right now that have served, that have lost loved ones, that have loved ones in your family that have served. Thank you, Jim Turner, one of them. He texted or chatted in that he just recently bought an RV from us and from you, and he served in the military. So thank you for your service.
Yeah, definitely.
We absolutely love you guys. As I said, we're going to get into more RVs, but sometime today, check out veteranlove.org and find out more about the Gary Sinise Foundation and what RV Wholesalers is doing with them. Let's go check out this Rockwood Mini Lite. Thank you. Mitch, what's happening?
Good, how you doing, man?
All right. You always look like you kind of like want to punch me. I still feel like you're a little upset about that first time I ever scared you.
Or the plunger on the head.
The plunger, that's right. We did have a plunger on the head.
There's a little bit of less, but you haven't done anything in a while, so
I know.
you're
I
acting
fear
on
for
the
my
good
life.
list.
I don't know what I was thinking early on. So we're outside the Rockwood Mini Lite. Now this is going to be obviously a lot different than the River Ranch that we just walked through, size-wise, but still a fantastic RV. Maybe for those that want to start a little smaller, this is the place to start.
Yeah, and this is actually one of our #1 selling units overall. This is a Rockwood Mini Lite. It's a 2509S. And what's so popular about it is it's a compact unit with a Murphy bed up front, bunk beds, outside kitchen. So it's only 25 foot 11 inches.
Okay.
You're only coming in basically 5,500 pounds on weight, and then you'll actually have a slide out as well. So we'll just start. a little bit with the features. Starting right here, right? So Rockwood, in my opinion, is going to be one of the best built coaches on the market for a few reasons. They are quality-wise as far as 6-side aluminum frame, vacuum bonded, block foam insulation. That's the best type of construction you're going to see out there. Okay. Steps. Most steps you got to pick up. You know, they're heavy to put up in the doorway. This you can just pick it up with two fingers.
Yeah.
There's a strut right here that these steps are on.
Okay.
So anybody can bring them up and down really easy.
That's proof because you're picking up from here. If these were heavy, you would not pick. Oh yeah.
One finger.
You'd have to pick them up from down there if they were a little heavier because yeah, that's pretty impressive. Nice.
Frameless windows, LED lights underneath the awning. Your TV that comes with the unit come out here, sits on here, plug right in. You can watch your TV outside. You've got a little table and a griddle. So you not only have 2-burner cooktop, you also have a griddle as well.
Yeah.
In a little table.
This is where you warm up your coney sauce. That's where you grill your hot dogs.
Exactly. Refrigerator. They have Dexter axles, which are the best axles on the market. Aluminum wheels. If you move to the back, comes standard with a 2-inch receiver down below here.
Okay.
So bike racks, campfire racks. Any type of racks you just slide right in, just like you can get that for your vehicle, right?
Yeah.
Same thing here.
Great.
Backup camera prep standard, and then it also will have a roof ladder to be able to get on your full walkable roof.
Okay. So we're not even in the thing yet, and already so much to talk about on the outside of this thing.
So much. And let's just go up front real quick because I just want to see, that's one thing as far as appearance-wise. They've got an awesome aggressive front end with an automotive windshield, right? So when we get on the inside, you can actually see out, right, when your bed's in. power tongue jack comes standard. Your propane tanks come standard. Heated holding tanks. So for winter camping comes standard.
Yeah.
I mean, they just jam pack you with a ton of stuff.
That's probably locked, most likely. Oh, no, it's not.
That has a magnet up top. Well, they've got this one probably getting ready to go out for a customer, so they've got their starter kit, and then they've got their Blue Ox hitch, equalizer hitch, and everything as well.
Blue Ox, one of our sponsors. Thank you very much for making the RV show happen, America's RV show happen.
Absolutely.
Should we get inside?
Let's go inside.
All right.
Yep.
Rockwood Mini Lite, obviously a Murphy bed, so saving some room.
So first thing as you come in, obviously this is the bed's in the up position. You've got a little cup holder in the center. Come and go. This also has footrests. So right here you can put up your footrest, right? Then when you're not using it, I always like to show it down too, just to see how simple it is, right? So first thing I always do, unlock here.
Mm-hmm. You want me to help, or you want to show them you can do it by yourself?
I can just show them real quick.
Okay.
Unlock both sides real quick. Then I put this down. There's this little cord. I pull that down.
Boom.
Done.
Nothing to it. And there's the window.
There's your window up front. Little, you know, as far as putting drinks or whatever, they got all that stuff up there, plugs. Then you just pull this little lever here, straight back, goes right back up. So literally, you're set up within 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Right, and then you just put this back in there. This is the stone furniture. These are the ash cabinets, Newport ash cabinets, which are the lighter cabinets. They have a little bit darker cabinet. They do have a chocolate furniture. You can get a little bit darker furniture as well.
It does. That's misleading because it does not taste like chocolate. Last one we were in, when the camera was turned around, yeah, they shouldn't call it chocolate and not expect me to try it.
Right.
Yeah, it was nasty. I feel like somebody was just sitting there, a little sweaty. Sorry, what are we talking about?
Does feature a 190 watt solar panel on the roof of the unit. Because you've got a 12 volt fridge. So you've already got solar on board, roof mounted. Undermount stainless steel sink. Nicer countertops.
A little extension there.
With a flip up extension.
Yep.
Bigger oven. 3 burner cooktop gas. Double over double bunk beds right behind you with that teddy bear type feel. Mm-hmm. So really soft. Go ahead and open up the bathroom. We'll show them that next.
Get in there and see what's going on.
Yep.
All right, little tub in here.
Yep.
Little tub for the little ones or short people.
Yep, and then as you can see down below there, that little blue thing right below where they turn the water, that's a shower miser. Uh-huh. So you don't waste a lot of water while you're waiting for your water to heat up.
Right.
Does have a nicer porcelain toilet. So it's a nicer toilet. Yep. And then a medicine cabinet, and then also your little sink.
Yeah, a lot of countertop, place for a little cup for mouthwash or whatever, and a place to put your toothbrushes. That kind of stuff is nice. It's small but nice little details that they've added. Karen, I believe, wants to know what the size is. Tara wants to know what the size is on the Murphy beds in here.
I believe it is a 60 by 74.
Okay.
I'd have to look at the print just to verify that, but I'm pretty sure it's a 60 by 74, which is just a little shorter than a true queen's a 60 by 80. Okay. So you're just a little bit shorter than a true queen.
Okay, good to know.
You do have a U-shaped dinette, right? They put cabinets up top. This will go down to a bed as well. So essentially you can sleep 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, up to 8 people, 6 to 8 people, pretty easy. Yeah. It does have a nice cabinet here. So this is more like your pantry.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yep.
So you've got space here.
A little space there.
There. So still plenty of storage. And then obviously storage all above your dinette, too.
Love it.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite units. I mean, it's just for a compact unit, construction quality, it's my favorite out there.
And I do think this one's going, I do see a name there, I don't want to mention the name, but I do see a name there, so I have a feeling like this one has been snatched up by somebody.
Yep.
I'm happy for him, excited for him to get this. This is a very, very nice RV. It gives you everything you need. Obviously not huge, but plenty of room to just realize, especially with a Murphy bed, to just enjoy some time away.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yep, absolutely.
Love it. All right, if you have questions, call these guys. Mitch would love to talk to you, answer your questions, or get you into the RV of your dreams. I'm going to mention again, this is crazy, you and I haven't talked about it, $3,000 off any RV in stock.
Yep.
And $1,000 off any RV you have to order. And that's on top of the already great deals and prices they have for you. So
Absolutely.
that's brand new. If you've watched the RV show before and you've held off, it actually kind of worked for you because we've got some great deals that I don't know if they'll be repeated or not. I have no idea what will happen next month. But jump in now. Jump in now. Great things going on here. All right?
Absolutely.
Thank you, sir. Let's go find out who runs this place. Who started this place? How did RV wholesalers get here? We'll talk to them for a few minutes and then jump into the Class C that I know a lot of you are waiting to see.
With over 2,500 service centers all over the country, the nationwide service network will quickly help you get back on the road if you have any problems. Call us at 877-877-4494 for more information.
All right, I'm here with one of the owners. I thought the other one was going to be here. Maybe, eventually.
His attitude wasn't right.
Yeah, he's in there getting an attitude adjustment right now. Yeah. When you see this guy, if you haven't seen him yet, you be the one to give him an attitude adjustment.
Yeah, we'll probably let you handle
Stuff in it?
Yeah. Well, we mentioned at the top of the show that we're going to do a lot of educational pieces
doing,
today.
bud?
Again, you're still going to get your 3 RVs. I know a lot of you tune in. You just want to see the RVs. But we want you to safely buy an RV. If you buy from RV wholesalers, I tell you right now, you are safely buying an RV. If for some reason you can't buy from RV wholesalers, and we really wish you could, you're going to sell, what, 600,000 RVs this year?
Yeah.
You can't do that much. As much as you'd like to. That'd be great.
Hey, we'll get casted.
So they want you to buy wisely and buy smartly. So should we talk about that now and wait for David to come out and talk about the?
He can't
or
come
not
out,
you or
so
David.
I'm
Talk to
David,
Mike.
but yeah, nice to
So
meet you.
it's going to take a while for this attitude
It's
adjustment?
weird that you
hope
forget
things
people
start
that
turning
have the
around
same
soon,
name
man.
as you.
Well,
That's odd.
look, that is very real. That's not Sharpie. Bad with names. It doesn't say bad with names except for my own.
Bad with my own name.
Yeah, I'm bad with all names. All right, so let's talk. If he's not going to make it out, let's talk about how you got started and what it means to have an RV dealership.
Yeah, this is 24 years, believe it or not, which makes me feel kind of old.
Yeah.
But we started, our parents bought a campground when we were in college, and Mike and I were already doing a million things trying to pay for our own college. And one thing that we started doing was fixing RVs for people. Mike's one of those guys that can fix anything. And I'm one of the guys that can hand that guy tools.
Yeah.
So it worked out really well. I handed him tools as he fixed people's RVs. And a really weird thing started happening. People started asking us to sell them RVs, which I thought was really odd, right? Why would you want to buy an RV from a college kid?
Right.
And finally started engaging them in conversations. They were telling us, we're getting ripped off. We know we're paying way too much. One guy had went to pay off his RV after 3 years and found out that his bank paperwork had been changed. He actually owed more than he originally bought. And, there's all kinds of crazy things going on. But, people loved our service. They loved that we stuck with it till we were done. We didn't go home at 5, and they still didn't have hot water. And they loved that we just charged the flat rate manual. If you don't know what that is, the factory produces a manual that says what you should charge to do everything. And we went by that. It didn't matter if it took us 6 hours and the factory said 1. We charged you 1 because it's not our fault. We didn't know what we were doing.
Yeah. So you started off honest.
Yeah, exactly. And, it really impressed people. And we graduated. We were both school teachers. Drove over to Indiana. We didn't have full-time jobs yet. And Forest River was willing to do business with us, which again blew our mind, right? Because we were so young. And, you fast forward 24 years by doing the right thing, charging fair prices, lower than 99% of other dealers, and giving great service, and everything's in writing, everything's up front. We don't charge hidden fees. We don't raise your price when the factory raises it if you order a unit. Just doing the right thing has really put us on the map.
So you just mentioned it. You don't charge the hidden fees. Let's talk real quickly about hidden fees. If we're educating people today, number one, what's never going to happen here, but what you got to make sure doesn't happen anywhere else.
Exactly. And, again, we always tell people, you vote with your dollars. When you show up and they start adding fees on, walk out. But the best way to protect yourself so they don't keep your deposit is make sure that you get in writing from them exactly what your price is out the door and make them write your price and out the door. And if it changes $1, you get your deposit back. A lot of people are like, well, I waited 8 weeks for this or 12 weeks. Right now, I waited 8 months for this. I don't have any choice. I got to buy it. I don't want to wait another 8 months. With the exception of a couple motorhomes, no one's out that long. But why reward that behavior?
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
Dealers not price protecting, and then the hidden fees. And the hidden fees we're seeing, PDI, pre-delivery inspection. a dealer has to do that to make sure that you don't have a leak in your propane system, that you don't have a leak in your water system, you know, that all the appliances are working, etc. Well, a lot of dealerships are charging now. It used to be $350. Now we're hearing $900, $1,400, $1,700 for a pre-delivery inspection. Dock and title in the state of Ohio, they tell you exactly what you can charge. Some dealers are still charging 2-3 times that.
And that's something that that's a fee that they will pay if they buy from you.
Yeah.
But it's never hidden.
No,
they know
it's
that.
right up front, and they know that. You know, all of our fees are right up front. They're right on your purchase agreement. They're called what they are. They're not worked in, you know, so you know exactly what you're paying. Another one that we've seen that's really crazy is transportation fees, you know. And gas has gone up, so those fees have gone up. But we see people that, you know, they've got $700 in moving a motorhome or a travel trailer fifth wheel, and they're charging a customer $3,000-4,000.
Yeah. So how much I think we had somebody asking about like Florida. If we need from Ohio, where we are in Lakeview, Ohio, to ship an RV to Florida, it's a general idea of how much that could cost.
Now with fuel, you could be approaching $2,000. You know,
Okay.
On a normal day, you're $1,200 to $1,500.
Okay.
But there's some surcharges right now because of the fuel prices and
Yeah.
stuff. But get the exact price. Just call us, and they can tell you exactly based on where. Because Florida's a long state. They can tell you exactly where you'll be. And the last one, because you mentioned Florida, this one is my favorite hidden fee of all time. A customer went to pick up their new RV. It was a fifth wheel, and the dealer charged them several thousands of dollars. It was over $3,000 for tire replacement, and said that they had to replace their tires because of the trip from the factory to the dealership. They were worn out, right?
Yeah.
It's like that's not even possible, you know. It's not that many miles. But the customer had a decision to make. Do I pay several $1,000s for the tires that came with it?
Yeah.
Or do I call these people liars and not pay it and
Yeah.
fight with them, right? Maybe lose my deposit. So, and unfortunately, most people don't fight. And proof of that is they're all doing it.
Right. Nobody stopped.
No. So
the hidden
again, the
fees.
way to protect yourself is get your price in writing, make them put out the door, and make them put that if they change it $1, you get your deposit back.
And it doesn't matter what the hidden fee is.
No.
If it's hidden, it's screwing you over.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the only way to really put it.
And when you say, let's talk about this real fast, because you've mentioned before, and I think I know what it looks like. When you tell somebody to put it in writing, is that as simple as having them write on a piece of paper, this is the price, and having them sign it?
They're going to give you a purchase agreement because they're going to want you to sign it.
Yeah.
Well, then make them put that on the purchase agreement, make them sign it, and initial next to it, right? And then you're safe.
Okay.
And when they won't do that, and most of them won't, I would say, in all seriousness, over 90% of RV dealers won't do that, especially right now because they're not price protecting.
Yeah.
Then don't give the deposit, walk away.
Okay.
Go
Very
somewhere
cool.
else.
Very cool. All right, so there you go. You're going to avoid hidden fees if you buy from RV wholesalers, but if you can't get from RV wholesalers, make sure you get in writing that the price you're paying is the price you're paying, period.
Yeah, and you know, Dave, that's one reason why we've got the one in Texas now. Honey Grove, Texas is our store. And then we've got 3 in Ohio just to try to make it easier for people to get to us.
Yeah, love it. So good. We'll talk more about those other locations later today. I'm going to head over to the Class C that we're going to do next, but before that, I'm going to swing into the sales department just to show you what's going on in there, and then after that, we'll swing right back out here to the Class C. So let's go check that out. All right, guys, right behind this door is the sales room. Come on in here. You'll see guys are working hard in here, but this is for a lot of you. They're selling stuff. A lot of you are have been here before. You just don't even realize it. You've been on the phone, and it's just exciting to see guys working in here. These are the people that are making your dreams come true by getting you the RV of your dreams. And I want to point this out. This right here is super cool. Anytime somebody becomes a family member, in other words, you buy an RV from RV wholesalers, you become part of the family, they ring this, and this place goes crazy. I'll show you what I mean. Watch this. I've even got this. This is new. I'm setting this off after we do it. Guys, wait a minute. Wait. That was just rehearsal. Nobody really sold anything. I was just showing. Guys, wait! I've told you it was just.
Hey, come on, get out
It
of
was
here. Hey, we told you about this. Get out of here.
Ha! They love me in here. Just keep going, guys. Shut the door. they can turn on you real quick. But they are very happy to make your dreams come true, so give them a call in there. They would love to talk to you and sell you your next RV, or at best, just answer questions for you. Oh, they're coming. Go. Okay. They, well, good guys in there. They're ready to answer all your good guys and gals. You saw that. Ready to answer your question. Oh, here comes Mitch. Don't
Man, you got them mad in there, buddy. You can't ring the dong if you don't sell nothing.
Well, I can ring the dong, and I did ring the dong, and my life was threatened. But that's what it looks like.
I guess that's why they call you Ding Dong.
I didn't know they called me Ding Dong. I promise not to come in and do that again until maybe next RV show. Class C, a lot of people want to jump into one of these. They always wait for these to text us and chat us up, asking when the next Class C is going to be up here. Here's our first for the day. 4 Winds. This is a nice.
Yeah, this is a 25V. So this is a 2022 4 Winds 25V. Just go through real quick. So you're 26 foot 5 inches, 8 foot wide. I'm going to feature one slide out. So what's awesome? Why are these so popular? They're not really big, so you can get in and out of gas stations. You don't feel like you're driving a big bus, right? It's more like your normal vehicle. It does feature a Ford. They got the new 7.3 liter engines, which give you a ton of power. Cab over top. I mean, in general, they're just an awesome little motorhome.
Yeah.
The 4 Winds does a great job. It's by Thor Motor Co., which is one of the biggest motorhome companies in the country.
We've been up there a couple times to visit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Power awning. We'll just look at a couple things on the side here. So you got power awning, a little bit of storage down below here, and then look at this massive storage you've got in the back.
Yeah.
So the whole thing, you can all the way through, right? So you can put anything you want in there.
And I really like this. You put some ice down here. There's a little plug there that you can drain it. But you put some ice down in there, put some drinks in there, maybe some food over here, and you got a little outdoor area to keep your food cold and just hang out and party all day long.
Yeah, especially for tailgating, that's nice. Not only is it storage, but it's a cooler, right?
Yep.
And then you just pull your little plug and then drain it out and wipe it down.
Yeah.
Backup camera comes standard on these as well on your back here. And then you have your 2-inch receiver with your 7-pin connection already there, so you can pull a tow dolly or pull a trailer behind you as well.
One thing that's great about this is obviously stating the obvious. I don't even know why I have to say it, but when you buy something like this, if you don't already own a vehicle to pool an RV, this has everything. I mean, you're not buying a vehicle to pool your new RV. I know that's obvious because it's right there, but it's just something to think about. Like if you're thinking, I want to buy an RV, but I'm going to have to buy a truck, we can get it all in one right here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's exactly right.
All right. Should we get inside?
Yeah, let's go check out the inside.
Love the inside of these things.
If you are interested in an RV and you live in Ohio, RV Wholesalers is the only dealership to partner with. Home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee, which gives you a free loaner RV, 3-day RV exchange, and more. Plus, price protection. Call us at 877-877-4494.
All right, here we are. There's the cab. That's where you do all the driving.
Yep. So you got your center screen. It'll have like your backup camera and stuff on it. AC and everything's up front.
Do I see side cameras on this? It looks like I see something out there like it could be.
No, I think those are just regular cameras, or just your regular mirrors.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they actually have side mirrors, but some of them do. It may be an option as well. You got your cab over top, right? So you can utilize that as a bed. And then this whole big thing, this will come up. So you've got head clearance in here. When you're not using that for a bed, you don't have to worry about ducking underneath every time, right?
I like the cup holders up here. I think that's a smart idea. We got the bedroom we'll get to in the back, but you got kids. Kids are going to love hanging out up here.
Absolutely.
Especially with the TV right there at the foot of their bed.
AC ducts are already up here.
Yeah.
You've got a fantastic fan already up here, which is nice to have.
I mean, forget that. I'd stay up here. I would sleep up here anytime. The big arm, I see a big arm with that TV, so you can move that TV out so you can watch it from the dinette area right back here behind us.
Yep, that's exactly right. So, yeah, and then you've got your spot to sit. So when this comes in, you still could get through here fine to go to the back, and then you can still sit here, play cards, just everybody hang out, and you know, that's the experience of a motorhome is everybody can get up and do as they please and hang out and stuff. That's really cool.
Right.
You know, when you're in a vehicle, you're basically all just in your seats, right?
And a couple years ago, Tim, if you don't know, Tim is the producer of the show. He and I did a show where we drove to Nashville and took one of these, and Tim drove the whole way. And it's nice to be able to get up and do things around here and not feel like you're confined to that spot right there. We got seat belts back here. If you want to stay back here and play cards, you're belted in, which is nice.
Yep.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah, but then directly across from your seating there, you're going to have your oven and stove, your convection microwave. You're going to have your undermount stainless steel sink with a residential sprayer right there. Okay, and what's nice when you're not using your burners, it has a glass top, so you still have good counter space. I like how they did under countertop lighting there too. Inner countertop extension, obviously.
Yeah. Ron's asking how many seatbelts. Are there 2 per side on that?
I believe there is 2 per side.
Okay.
I think the other ones are just tucked down below. So I think you can seat up to 4 right there.
Okay. Awesome. Oh, great. What is this back here?
So basically, once we get back here, we'll just go straight to the bedroom.
Show them this real fast.
Oh, sorry.
Here is your, I haven't seen it like this before. I've seen ones that are already all the way out. It's your ladder to get up into the bed.
Yeah, you're collapsible. Yep.
Yeah,
and that's with those hooks. Those hooks just hang right on there, and then that just collapses down, and it's convenient,
awesome.
isn't it?
Yeah. That's new. I haven't seen one. I've seen ladders like that, but not in one of the RVs.
Oh, that's cool how they did that. How it hooks right onto the back of there.
Completely out of the way.
Yeah, that's really cool. Then obviously your refrigerator's right here, right? You got your big cabinet here to, for pantry. You can use that as pantry. You can use it as more, whatever, all types of storage for a smaller, compact unit.
And what are these double doors right here?
Yeah, let's just pull this out. So, come on through here.
I see what's going on.
So that'll shut that off, and then open that up again, and then that shuts that off, right? So you still have your toilet, right? So your separation from your toilet, your sink, and then your shower.
That's
pretty
great.
compact little floor plan. Pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, that's awesome. So you can have this right here, what I'm standing behind is, whether you use the bathroom or not, you can open this and close off this back. Oh, you know what? Doesn't even matter. You got another door here you can close off. Yeah, this is great.
Yeah, it's pretty different, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, and you showed the bathroom in here?
Yep, showed the bathroom there. And then when you come to your back room, what's cool about this is like 2 twin beds or 1 big king bed, right?
Oh, I see.
So you could put everything all together, or you can just use it as 2 twin beds.
So it's this here.
Yeah,
This
goes right in the center.
Drop in there. I'm going to back up so you can see.
And you can still get in and out.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
And they put cabinets all about the top. Again, fantastic fan. They've got a TV back here already, so you can sit back here and watch TV. And this is just a pretty neat little
this
cool
is
little floor
I haven't seen
plan.
anything like this in an RV yet. Oh, and there it is. Is that this slides out?
Yes, that's just more storage,
okay,
storage there, and then
Okay.
this sits right in on your grooves. It'll sit right into there.
That's great. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a pretty neat little floor plan for how small it is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? A lot of people don't. They can pack a lot in for a smaller unit.
Right. We had somebody asking about a washer and dryer. There's not one on this.
Nope, no spot really for that on this particular model. There's other models out there though that you can get washer and dryers. You just you probably get a little bit bigger unit to be able to do that.
Yeah. No, this is nice. This is very nice, and it's Thor, so it's top of the line.
Yep, super nice unit.
Awesome. Anything else you want to say about it?
No, I mean, well, as far as, it speaks for itself. I mean, if you got questions, you can call me anytime. I mean, you can reach me directly at 937-843-4380. I'll go over any questions you got. If this don't work, we'll look at different options. And I've been here for going on 18 years now, so I'll know.
You know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'll be able to help you out and narrow something down that'll work for you and your family. So.
All right. Well, I'm going to remind you again. I'm going to mention this all day long. $3,000 off today. Any RV in stock. $1,000 off any RV that they have to order. And right now, David says it's back to like 6 to 12 weeks if they have to order. It's not the crazy 8 months.
Yeah, depending on the line.
Yeah. So that's good stuff. But there's even more. There's even more savings that happens every day here at RV Wholesalers. So on top of those incentives for today, the $3,000 to $1,000 off, we've got the big finance secret. I'm going to throw over to Dave and Dallas right now and let them tell you just about that.
With over 2,500 service centers all over the country, the nationwide service network will quickly help you get back on the road if you have any problems. Call us at 877-877-4494 for more information. If you are interested in an RV and you live in Ohio, RV Wholesalers is the only dealership to partner with. Home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee, which gives you a free loaner RV, 3-day RV exchange, and more. Plus, price protection. Call us at 877-877-4RV Wholesalers is a proud sponsor of Ohio State.
Hey guys, David Durnell back with Dallas Henry. Dallas is in charge of finance at the dealership. And Dallas, can you tell people why we have the finance discount?
Yeah, I mean, it was real simple. I mean, we got tired of people for years coming and showing up and not being able to leave with their camper. And the problem with that is the bank that allows us to hold all these units on our lot, they have to have certain form of payment. You know, they can't just take anything. You can't just walk in with a personal check or something like that, or like you could at a car dealership, a letter of credit or a guarantee from the bank. So we begged and we pleaded with people, hey, listen, you know, run through our financing or make sure you have these things. And oftentimes their banker would say, no, you're okay, you can take this, it's not a problem, right? And unfortunately, somebody driving from California or Texas or something shows up and can't take their camper home. Kids picked out the bunks, everybody's happy.
Yeah, because we let you see the trailer before you pay.
Right.
Because it relaxes people, right?
Right.
You know, they see, okay, wait, I'm getting what I paid for, I'm not being taken advantage of.
Right, exactly. And then they come in, go to sign paperwork, and slide a letter of credit across the table, and we can't take it. You know, and again, it's something where we don't want to take it. Obviously, we have to.
And it's not in the RV industry. It's not just us.
Right.
It's every dealer that floor plans. I don't know any dealers that don't floor plan.
Right.
There can be exceptions made. You know, if it's a local credit union, that's different. But if it's a credit union in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, or now New Mexico, that causes a problem.
Sure.
So how did we fix it?
Well, the biggest thing that we figured out very quickly as we got into finance is the banks were paying us to do these loans for customers. So what we decided at that point is, instead of us just pocketing the money like every other dealer does in the country, that's a fact, is we were just going to give that money to the customer. And that's where the finance discount comes from.
Right. So we hear customers call us and say, well, my local dealer said that if I buy from you, I have to finance with you. No, they don't have to finance with us. Again, we were surprised, right? We do the first loan, bank sends us a check, and it was for way more than it should have been.
Right.
We call and they say, no, that's your participation, right? That's because you're helping us out, and you're doing the loan. So we're like, wow, several thousands of dollars in some cases, hundreds in others. So we simply decided, like Dallas just said, we're going to give the money back to you. It's your loan.
Right.
You're paying the interest on it. We're not.
Right.
So why wouldn't we give the money back to you? Some people say, so I have to finance. No, you don't have to finance, but if you don't finance, the bank isn't sending us that check.
Right, exactly.
So we have nothing to give you.
Right.
And guys, it really is, it's very simple. In almost every case, over 90% of the cases, you're going to get thousands of dollars for a few $100s in interest.
Right.
I always say this to people that aren't sure about it. So if I said, you give me $300, I'll give you $3,000, you wouldn't take that deal.
Right.
Of course you would, right? And that's what we're talking about here. You pay a little bit of interest, you're going to get a big check. Now, today, though, we also have, if you buy a stock unit, in addition to the finance discount, another $3,000.
Right.
And then if you order a stock unit, again, you're going to get the finance discount. Or, I'm sorry, order a unit, you're going to get the finance discount plus another $1,000, correct?
Right, exactly. That's
okay, how do they take advantage of that?
So give us a call. All you got to do is get pre-qualified, call in, we'll get you set up on a particular camper that you're looking for, whether it be stock or ordered. We'll go ahead and get you the finance discount plus that additional money Dave just discussed with you. Then what will happen is we'll go ahead and get you pre-qualified for the loan. You come in, or we'll do a credit application. You can do it right on our website. It's under the support tab, or you can give your sales rep a call or anybody in finance, and we can walk you through that application over the phone. get you that. We'll have payments. We'll let you know what the down money is, all that stuff. Everything's set up for you.
You know, when you're trying to be professional, and I wish I had a cameraman that could show this, then here comes Dave, and now I have a mustache and a beard. I'll say a beautiful and a very nice hat. I'm not sure what kind of hat it is, though. But, you know.
He's not an artist, I don't think.
No, it turns out he's not even funny, which is kind of interesting because he's a, you know, comedy genius if you ask him. Now, you know, guys, why we talk about this, very simple. If a dealer doesn't tell you, oh, they make you finance, right, which tries to dirty the thing, then you may turn around and say to the dealer, what do I get from you if I do a loan through one of your banks?
Right.
You know, and then I have people that say, well, you know what, my brother-in-law works at the credit union. That's great. Sure, he's a great guy.
Right.
How much money is he giving you for financing through the credit union?
Right, exactly.
You know, and if he won't give you the money, no offense to your brother-in-law, again, I'm sure he's a great guy, but you need to come buy from us, and you need to take advantage of that finance discount.
That's right.
Even a cash buyer, keep the loan for 1 year.
Right.
Make 12 payments. Pay the thing off. You paid a few $100s in interest. You're getting thousands of dollars off the RV. It just makes total sense.
And we really try to explain things, you know, as a finance team and a sales team. You know, you call in if you have questions. Well, this doesn't make sense. Just ask for somebody in finance. Get up to one of us. We'll talk to you about it. We'll run through how the interest is calculated, simple interest loans, things like that. We'll go through it all with them and make sure you guys understand it. Because the last thing we want you to do is think that something's happening that isn't, or we're as transparent as we can possibly be with you and explain how everything works. So give us a call. We can go over that with you.
And that phone number is 877-877-4494. You can ask to talk to Dallas, Kelly, Brad, any of them can explain anything we just discussed. Also, don't forget, huge discounts today. Don't forget to go to, Tim, what's that website? Veteran Love. .org. Check that out. It tells you all about the Gary Sinise Foundation. If you have questions about our relationship with them or our relationship with Ohio State parks and campgrounds, anything like that, give us a call. We'd love to go over it. And don't forget, now's a great time to buy an RV. People think it isn't, but there's going to be more interest rate increases coming later this year. Lock your interest rate in now. Lock your price in now so they can't raise the price on you, because prices are still going up every single month. But now really is a great time to buy an RV. And the other thing is, you know, camping bonds you with your family, so get out there and camp.
Right.
Anything else?
No, I would just say, reiterate what you said. Give us a call, guys. Let us lock you in. Let's get you taken care of. Let's save you thousands, as opposed to waiting. You know, one thing that Dave's always said that's very true is waiting only costs you money in this industry. Give us a call. It's the fact. We've watched prices go up and interest rates go up. Give us a call. Let us get you locked in and get you saving thousands.
Thanks.
Here at virtualrvshow.com, I need to take a minute to thank our biggest sponsor, RV Wholesalers. The best thing about RV Wholesalers, or one of the greatest things about RV Wholesalers, there's so many, is their instant quote that you can get from them. If you go to their website, rvwholesalers.com, and build your own, you will get an instant quote on the very specific RV you're looking for. And it's a quote that will most likely be lower than the advertised price, or the allowed advertised price. That's why they can't just put it on their website, because it's lower than what they're allowed to put on and advertise. So you can do it that way, or if you're not computer savvy, which you really don't have to be to do the instant quote online, because I'm not, and I did it just fine. You can call them, 877-877-4494, and they'll walk you through it. They'll talk about what floor plan you want, they'll talk about what model, what siding, whether you want aluminum or fiberglass, and then they'll give you a quote. Man, it's easy to do, and you can end up in the RV of your dreams. All right, coming up this hour, let me tell you exactly what we're going to be walking through. We're going to be walking through an XLR Hyperlite. So if you got a toy you need to haul, you need to check that out. A Winnebago Micro Mini, one of the smaller ones if you're looking for something smaller. And then if you're looking for something just to park and leave there forever, or at least for a very long time, we've got a Wildwood Grand Lodge park model coming up. Before we do that, you saw that little bumper there before. I need to get hold of the guys right now, get hold of the guys in Trailer Swift. This is how I get hold of them when they are where they are right now. If you don't know who Trailer Swift are, they are a band that came together for the RV show. These guys are incredible, all working musicians from the Nashville area, just incredible. They put together these shows, these songs for us here on the show. So let's get hold of them right now. All right, time for Trailer Swift. I need to check in with Paul. Give him a call. Hey, Paul. Paul, are you there?
Yeah. Hey, McCrary?
It sounds like you are at Henry Horton State Park, is it?
Is that where we are? That's where we are. That's where we are.
That's what it sounds like.
Okay.
Anyways, so you're going to do some new music for us right now, right?
Yeah, man.
More music?
Absolutely.
All right,
Okay.
We'll get into it, man.
All right, here we go. You ready, Jeff? Ready.
All right.
Ready, Mike?
I'm
ready. Ready, Thomas?
Yes.
Okay. We're ready.
smile. We've been told to stop the clowning around because joy and happiness and fun sucks. So this is an RV. This is salesperson. I am host. We will talk about RV.
Yes.
Again.
So this is a Wildwood Grand Lodge. I can't do this.
Neither can I. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Hey, we're gonna have fun today. So if you don't like it, I'm sorry, but that's what we're gonna do. Hope you can have a little bit of fun today. Should we talk about this? Oh, before we do that, I don't know if I'm allowed to do a commercial like this, but if there are people watching around Nashville next week, we're in May. May 30th through June 5th, I will be at a place all week long called House of Cards. I'll be the headliner, comedian, magician there. So if you're watching and you're from Nashville, Tennessee area, you're going to be in town, come out. I'd love to see you. You can get more information at hocnashville.com. So there you go. Let's talk about this, though. That's if you like having fun, if you like clowning around. If you don't, may I suggest, I don't know,
a tent.
Funeralhomes.com. Maybe that would be the place to hang out. I don't know. All right, let's talk about this.
So this is the Wildwood Grand Lodge 42 FLDL. Just 6 inches under 42 feet, so 41.5 feet long and 8.5 feet long, or wide, excuse me.
It's a short RV,
It's
8.5 feet long.
Yep. It's what's called a destination trailer or park model, depending on who you talk to, what part of the country you're from, but they're awesome campers. Kind of designed to sit in one spot, not really move around a lot. More of a permanent campsite, put it there, not let it move.
Right. Which is one reason why you'll see steps like this as opposed to the nice steps that we see on most of the RVs.
Yeah, so basically the thought there is like put a deck on it. Most people put a deck in front of them or, say put more permanent wood steps in front of them. And of course they got the bigger awning. It's a little higher up there.
Right.
So,
which is great that there's no reason really for it to come out over this, especially if you're building a deck that can only come to here anyway. Yeah. Maybe around here if you build one that comes around there. But this is a really good setup. Yeah. This is a good setup. You can even, sorry, I'm picturing a deck that you put on here. One that has a drop down to a lower deck right here. I've seen a lot of RVs in the RV parks I've been at over the past couple of years that have really nice decks. And as I walked by them, I didn't realize that some people buy these and keep them there. Yeah. And I thought that's pretty elaborate to drive around with that. And obviously they don't. It's meant to stay. So
it's a home away from home.
Yeah, yeah. So that's what this is all about.
Yeah, absolutely.
Other than that, not a whole lot to talk about other than like your normal, you get your speakers out here, your awning, your lighting. Yeah. Should we get inside and look at the real deal?
After you.
RV Wholesalers is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. The process was tough, and we are the only RV dealer in Ohio to make it through. If Ohio State trusts us to be their partner, you know you can trust us to be your partner. Only RV Wholesalers. Go Bucks!
All right, so here we are inside. We got all the windows open.
Yep.
Now, not quite as exciting as maybe being out in nature because we can see the crew over here. All those guys working very hard to make all this happen. But you can see by looking at them why none of them are on TV.
Yeah, absolutely.
If we did radio, then maybe they'd be on there. But some of them have funny voices. Why do I say stupid stuff that's going to get me hit later?
It's not stupid. They sound like Mickey Mouse.
All right, so we got some high ceilings in here.
Yeah, I believe they're 12 foot in here. So
yeah, I would not be. Yeah, that's up there. Yeah.
Well, and that's also to accommodate the loft for all the kids and everything.
Right, we'll get to that eventually. But a lot of room up here in front. Obviously, you're not living in this space up here, but the high ceilings make this feel roomier.
Absolutely.
Right? Does it make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice big pull-out couch here, so if you have people stay over or if the kids have a nice sleepover, folds out to a full queen bed there. And, of course, you got your big bay windows, so if you got a lake or even at the ocean, if you're parked next to the ocean, you can see everything out there. So
yeah. Awesome. Nice fireplace. You got your sound bar, TV. Sometimes not this one. Sometimes they have storage behind there.
No, not in this one. But you get this nice pantry next to it.
Oh yeah, big old pantry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and you need that kind of pantry when you have a place that you're going to be in longer than maybe a weekend. Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, and actually when I stand here and look at this, there's all kinds of storage in here. 3-4 big cabinets up here. You got some drawers down here. You got a cabinet there, and then storage underneath the sink. And then over there, yeah. lots of space for all the food you're going to need when you stay here, September through May.
Yeah.
Keeping it warm.
If you're a snowbird and like to go down to Florida during the summer and have this down there, yep.
Yeah. We got a freestanding table with chairs back here. I really like that. It's just a little different than having the dinette, the built-in dinette. Recliners there directly across from the TV.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I know we talked about the ceilings, but there's a ceiling fan out there. I'm sure people saw that when we were talking about it.
Oh, yeah.
Big refrigerator. You got your 3-burner stove top. You got a little slightly larger oven so you can cook the chicken in there.
Full-size microwave, too.
That's a big old microwave. Plenty of room to microwave up inside there. Let's move this way.
Yeah.
Obviously, here's another reason why you don't want to maybe travel a whole bunch with this. A sliding glass door. It just kind of scares me driving down the road and a rock hitting it.
They're still very sturdy, and they also give you, so it's hiding back there, but there's also a screen, so you can allow airflow in here.
That's good. All right, so here's the bathroom before we make it back to the loft area. Good sized bathroom, big shower, and lots of counter space here in the bathroom. That's important. I know, like, when I even just go to, if I have to stay at a hotel overnight for an event, counter space is important. As soon as I get there, I set all the stuff out that I need on the counter.
One thing you can do with these campers, you can swap this toilet out to a full residential style toilet and have the tanks removed out of this camper.
All right.
So it would be full plumbed in.
Gotcha. Nice. That's good to know. I don't think I've heard that before.
Yep.
So you go. Very nice. Huge mirror there. Awesome. So we're going to shut this door, and then we'll head upstairs. Crazy. We're going to head upstairs. But it's kind of cool. We're going to come up this way. You've got 2 rooms up here?
Yeah. You can go to one side. I'll go to the other.
Okay. You want me to go to the, I'll go to the smaller one. So I'll go to this side.
Is that a big boy joke?
Ouch. My mic pack is scraping across the back. A little tight for an adult, although I got in here just fine. So if you are an adult and you want to be up in this area, there's a place right here, a TV mount. You can mount your TV there. They've got the outlets so you can plug in and just hang out up here. Obviously, you can see down over top of everything. So if you do have kids up here that you keep your eye on, you can. We've got curtains up here to also seal it off, and a little bit of storage space back here. And there's in here an outlet and a USB spot. So lots of cool things going on up in here, and even more over there.
Yeah. So a little bit more private on this side. Of course, you don't have the opening to the kitchen. Still have the TV backer and everything. There's a nice little closet here that the kids put their stuff in. 2 little twin beds. Each side has their own outlet with little USB drives. Nice little shelving back there. So a little bit more private on this side because they say you want to stay up with the adults and play a card game. Everything will be nice and quiet back here and they won't be disturbed. So yeah.
So coming back down the steps, we get into the bedroom. Now it's a step down into the bedroom. We saw that when we were on the outside. The back door is a little lower than the front door. But you got to step down because here is, obviously the loft is right above this bed. Lots of storage above the bed. We've got some space over here, and I think probably there in that door is where you would have your
washer and dryer. Yep.
Yeah.
Washer and dryer prepped.
And then over here, underneath, or above these cabinets, this dresser, these drawers, is where you would put your TV.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And they give you decent storage underneath it here too. So the whole bed lifts up.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Don't want to squish the cameraman.
You got a little shelf there so you can set things here and underneath, maybe shoes or whatever you need. But and the nice thing is that that's carpeted underneath there, so you can keep stuff nice under there.
And this camper has the vacuum system in it, so you can just sweep everything up to the vacuum and
love it. Awesome. So there you go. If you've been thinking like this winter is awful. Like we live in Ohio and winter is not fun. Sometimes we have okay winters, but it's still winter. And my parents recently have bought a place down in Florida, and they go down there during the winter, and it's nice. It's nice for them. They get out where it's a little warmer. They can stay active instead of just being sheltered up in the house. But not even being like an older set of parents, just if you can get away for a couple months, then go for it. Yeah.
Well, and I've had customers buy these campers and they use them for temporary houses while they're building their houses. They'll buy them and use them as like Airbnbs. While, so like say they go out to Montana, the ski resorts out there, they'll put one of these out there and they'll go vacation. And while they're not there, they'll Airbnb it.
That's brilliant.
Yeah. So there's
brilliant.
A couple
they're not
different.
Even paying for it.
Exactly. Yeah. A couple different options you could do with this. Not just a, just a traditional camper.
Love it. Love it. And if you need to get out or get in and you want to get to this area, there's the door that we didn't mention a whole lot, but yeah, the door to the outside. So there you go. If you have questions, if you're thinking about getting a park models where you can park it and leave it, then please get hold of us. We want to talk to you. Again, $3,000 off anything in stock today, $1,000 off anything you have to order, and now wait times are back down to like normal wait times, like 6 to 12 for most manufacturers. And that's on top of the amazing savings that RVW already offers. So, yeah, good things going on here. On top of all the money that they save, you also not only get great RVs here, but you get peace of mind. I'm going to go talk to them right now about their service network. Just more peace of mind that you get when you buy from RV wholesalers. So I want to talk to you about the Nationwide Service Network. If you don't know what this is absolutely brilliant. Look at this map. This is just a small example of how many like RV maintenance shops around the country RV Wholesalers has vetted. There are like over 2,900, so that if you're on vacation, if you're away with your RV and you break down, there's always going to be somebody nearby that can get you taken care of. All you have to do is call RV Wholesalers. They will connect you with the closest maintenance shop. What do we call them, Tim? Service centers. That's what it's called. They will connect you with the closest service center and get you back on the road. We've heard many stories. My favorite is a family that came from New Jersey to Florida. The RV, when they got to Florida, was leaking. They called RV Wholesalers. They were terrified, thinking we're going to have to either cancel our vacation or pay now to stay at a hotel for the week, which is a lot of money in Florida. They were in Disney World. They called RV Wholesalers. They got the problem taken care of in just like an hour or so. They came out, tightened a few bolts, fixed another problem they were having that they didn't even know they were having, and their vacation was saved. It's because of the Nationwide Service Network. It's a good thing. It's peace of mind that you get when you go with RV Wholesalers.
Hey guys, David from RV Wholesalers. Time for a giveaway. Of course, Dave's not here, and we're having complaints that ratings are going down because people won't stop clowning around and people stop watching, and then Dave's late for a giveaway. So it's kind of perfect par for the, oh my gosh, you're kidding.
Yeah, so Dave had to leave. So I am Maverick, as you can clearly see here.
Maverick.
Some people call me Tim Cruise.
Yeah, I got a couple names popping in my head right now.
And you know it's official because I'm wearing the official standard
issued
the
flying
Adidas,
tennis shoes. Yeah,
Adidas,
exactly.
Adidas shoes and Dunder Mifflin stapler socks.
I'm impressed if you got in that because it said like toddler size. So that's
which is still a little loose.
Impressive.
I don't know how you carry a
I know I definitely
Top
would
Gun
not be able
hat.
to zip
Oh,
it up.
we're giving this away now? Yeah. I don't know if you see this, but we've had a mug made in my image. So we're giving away Tim Cruise Maverick
one
mug.
of those boob mugs.
It is one of those.
If
mugs.
it's in your image.
Yeah. So this is very cool. On the back, actually, it is a Top Gun. This costume is really hot, but I mean hot in both ways. Number one, it's warm, but number two, come on.
I can see why people aren't watching.
All right, so who's this going to? A caller or a texter?
Well, it's
A chatter. Oh, somebody who's been chatting. We got the name already? Janice Silverstein. We're picking people who have been chatting. Janice Silverstein. Oh, she liked the fun that we're having. There you go, Janice. That's what you get for liking fun. You get a little bit of fun. That's a good quality mug, too. That's nice. I like that.
That's a high quality
Did we get two of them
piece.
like I've told you to start getting two things? Nope, you just got one? I told him to get two things so I can take one and we can give away one.
Well, I thought you meant so like a husband and wife could have one so we didn't disrupt marriages and family home.
Well, they will probably fight over this because
Yes, I
that
would
is
think
super
so.
cool. So there you go. Congratulations, Janice. You got this because we picked your name randomly from chatting. So chat us up today. There's a good chance you could win something. What else are we talking about? Oh, I know what we're talking about. We mentioned the service network and the peace of mind.
Yeah.
So let me give this back to Tim. You should have seen him jump. He thought I was going to throw it. Oh, yeah, let me set it on the clipboard so that doesn't fall. So let's talk about the service network because this is brilliant.
Yeah, we've had it for...
If you can concentrate on what he's saying over this. I'm trying to really suck in.
I don't think that's going to be hard. I really don't. not at all.
Okay.
No, you know, we started 24 years ago. We started selling RVs over the internet, actually through eBay, right?
Right.
And we started the business because of service work. It all, you know, I mean, literally we go back to service and taking care of our customers, fair pricing. People started asking us to buy, and long story short, we put a couple on eBay. First one goes to Iowa, second one goes to Texas. And I remember my father asking, you started the business because of service, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. He says, well, how are you going to service these people? I walked away, and kind of hit us. You know, we thought, well, we really can't sell on the internet then. And then one of us had the idea, Mike or I, that what if we found someone in their hometown to take care of them? And that's what we did. We called both customers. We saw if they knew someone that they liked to work with, right? And then we'd call and sign them up. If they didn't, then our people go out and look for someone in your area. But we've never had a customer not get service. We've never had a customer not get taken care of. Now, through the years, 24 years, we've got over 2,500 places that we do business with now.
Yeah.
So we've got pretty much every square inch of the United States and Canada covered for sure.
And you've got plenty of stories. We don't even have to go into them right now. Plenty of stories, though, where people needed your help or their vacation was going to be ruined.
Exactly.
And
we
took care
saved
of
the
it.
trip. Yeah, you know, because people don't think about it. I mean, if it's 95 degrees out and 82% humidity, you can't camp without an air conditioner.
Right.
You know, we need to be able to get that air conditioner fixed now. And, you know, nothing against local dealers, but what they tell customers is, not a problem. When you get back, bring it in. Well, that doesn't help me now.
Right now.
And then my wife wants a hotel room, right? And I can't afford one because I'm paying for the camper, the campsites, da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
You know, what do we do with all the food, et cetera, et cetera. So we feel it's very important that we go out and fix it immediately, not when you get back. That's what our nationwide service network's for.
Again, more peace of mind. So when you buy an RV from here, again, I can't say this enough, you're not only getting a great deal, a great RV, but you're getting great service, great care, and you become part of a great family, the RV wholesalers family. So again, if you're in the market to buy an RV, please call and talk to folks. Again, you get $3,000 off any RV in stock, $1,000 off any that needs to be ordered, on top of all the already great savings you guys offer.
Yeah, and they can take that straight from
All right. Well, listen, that is a little warm. This jet plane is a little warm. It started up. It's one of those silent ones. But Dave, I feel the need to walk through an RV.
All right.
See you over there. That's from. I don't think I was appreciated for I feel the need to walk through an RV. That's from the movie. You guys know that, right? You know that, right? I feel the need for speed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just feel like people over there.
I can't wait for the sequel.
I can't either. I've heard nothing but amazing things about the sequel.
Well, you're in it, so you would know.
Oh, that's right. I am in it. I forgot I was. It was so much fun that I forgot that I was in it. It's hot. It's hot in this thing. But I'm gonna commit to it until we get through this completely, because I do look awful cool in it. All right, so let's talk about this Micro Mini, this Winnebago.
Yeah, and it's the Flex, to be specific.
Okay.
So what makes it a little bit different than the regular Micro Mini is it has a lithium battery in it, as well as a 2,000 watt inverter, 2 solar panels, all from the factory.
Nice.
So as well as it has Truma AquaGo water heater, a dual, I think it's Truma air conditioner on top of it as well. So everything could be run off of the battery. So in theory, you could basically just pull off to the side of the road. Hey, that's a nice river. Turn on the battery, turn on the inverter, and everything will run. TV, microwave, air conditioner, water heater, everything.
Can we talk about that awning? That's cool looking.
Yeah, the dual color awning. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of sweet. I don't know if you can see that up there, but a little pattern on there. Should we get inside?
Absolutely.
All right, you're gonna have to lead the way. These are very dark glasses.
RV Wholesalers is the only dealership price protecting in the nation. The pandemic brought numerous price increases to dealers, but if you order through us, we promise the price won't change. You only pay what you agree from the beginning. Only at RV Wholesalers.
So here we are inside the RV. As you can see around, oh, there it is. There it is. Sorry, I'm going to take these off because I can't see squat. Lots of stuff going on in a very small RV. Yeah. So let's talk about back here first. We're going to start at the beginning.
Yeah.
Saving room, obviously, with the Murphy bed.
Yep. Murphy queen bed up front. Of course, just a regular futon style sofa. And then with this one, you just pull it straight down.
It's on
hydraulics.
Hydraulics, yeah,
Yep.
that's what I was looking for.
Nice shelving up top, cabinets on each side.
Cabinets, obviously, you can get to whether the bed's up or not.
Yep.
Actually, all of it you can get to with the bed up or not. So you don't really lock it in. It just kind of goes up and stays in that spot.
Yep. And then, of course, with the futon, always a little easier to grab from the back.
Sweet. Oh, and there's some storage underneath, too.
Yep. Storage underneath and pulls all the way out.
Great. If you need a little bit of privacy, you got a curtain here to draw across. All right, so let's talk about the...
So this one is optioned with the couch and the table. The table is going to be hiding back here.
Okay. Oh, great.
This nice little storage area.
Yep. And it slides in right here. Is that what that is?
Yes, it slides right onto that, as well as, and then you could also do a dinette in this setup as well.
Great. Is there storage underneath here?
Yes.
It's hard to bend though. Is it?
Should be, yeah.
Is it just...
Or no. That is because it's a hide-a-bed.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, I
So-
see. So it does come out all the way.
Yep, so if
Oh,
you,
so
if
you
you
got
just
more
keep pulling.
places to sleep.
Yep,
Oh, look at that. That's awesome.
full bed there.
Surprise. Even I didn't know that was happening. Great.
Yeah.
That looks really comfy, too. It's super padded. All right, so let's follow your lead. There you go. Boom. All right. So the kitchen area, you got some cabinets above the sink, below the sink, below the stovetop.
Correct.
You got is that a convection or a regular?
Convection microwave, yep.
Convection microwave,
No
so you
oven
can
in
still
here,
crisp
yep.
stuff up since you don't have the oven. And then what do we got back here? There's obviously the entertainment center.
Yep. And of course, with all the Winnebagos, they're starting to go with the wireless charging on everything, so it should fire. Yep, there it
There it
goes.
is. Great.
And then this is your Truma control center to be able to control all your appliances in this because it's that lithium battery and you don't have to be plugged in.
Right.
You can select and turn on the air conditioning.
Cool. Awesome. A little bit of storage. A little bit up there above the thing, whether you're keeping DVDs or whatever. If you're still
Yep.
watching DVDs, which is just fine. If you're still watching DVDs, no judgment.
Well, that's how you got to watch Top Gun since it's from
That's
the 80s.
true. That's true. Yeah.
Now, that'd
Yeah.
be cassette.
You know what? And this is probably, as much as we're talking about Top Gun, I just watched the new Top Gun on a plane, or not the new Top Gun, the old Top Gun. Whew, it was not. I feel bad saying this. It was not as great as I remember. Did I just lose you?
Yeah.
Well, goodbye.
Yep.
Dang it! I had a feeling there was. I feel like I remember more fighter scenes, and there weren't as many as I thought. Now this new one though. I mean, the trailer alone looks incredible. I don't even know if I can take my wife because she can slip into vertigo fairly easily.
Really?
And some of these shots,
Where they're in
what
the
they can do,
plane?
yeah, what they can
Yep.
do now, I can see getting her sick real quick. I mean, she wants to try. She can try because we're gonna go see that movie. But yeah, I'm excited to see it.
Yeah,
Did we show the
absolutely.
bathroom yet? I can't remember if we walked
I don't
through
know if
it.
we did.
So there you go. There's the
So,
bathroom.
small sink in there. Nice cabinetry across from the, right next to the sink to hold all everything. Of course, you got a nice little mirror with a cabinet to hold all your toothpaste, toothbrush. And then, of course, I'm 6'2", 300 pounds, a little bit bigger than Maverick over there, so but I fit plenty easily in here. Nice door, and of course the FLXs are starting to do shower misers in the showers as well. So.
Oh my gosh, I'm burning up. Sorry, I'm talking right into my mic because I. Daggone. I hope those fighter jets are air conditioned because it's warm in this thing.
Their suits are.
Their suits are air conditioned? This one is not. Is this not a real fighter pilot uniform? I have a feeling they got this from a costume house. That's what I'm thinking now.
Dollar General.
Dollar General, maybe. Dang it. All right, so if you're in the market for a smaller RV, this one could be yours. And why not? This is nice, compact. You can call and talk. You got the price below. Talk to them about what you can do, what you can get into monthly. If you just have questions and just want to lay the groundwork to know where you're beginning as far as your RV journey, you can do that. Now, a lot of times when you look at RVs online, you can go to rvwholesalers.com and look at RVs, find one that you love, and then they won't have the price on there. There's a reason for that. If the price isn't on there, that means they're selling that RV cheaper than what they're allowed to advertise it. That's a real thing. There's a real, what is it, MAP pricing?
Yep, mandatory advertised price.
Yeah, which means you can't charge any less than that. You can't advertise price any less than that. So what you need to do is go on there. You can kind of build your own, even if it's just in general. Like maybe you don't know exactly what you want, but just kind of build your own, and you get an instant quote, like instant, within seconds on your phone of what that RV would cost you. So do that. As a matter of fact, if you have no idea how to do it, I'll show you right now how easy it is to do this. So I want to take a second to talk to those of you who are actually in the market right now to buy an RV. I know some of you are watching just because maybe one day you'll have an RV, but there are a bunch of you right now that are like, in the next few months, I'm going to buy an RV. That's who I want to talk to right now. And I want to encourage you. I don't want to push you into making a decision right now, but I want to encourage you to think about this. Prices continue to go up. Everything from gas to food to interest rates, which is actually what I want to talk about right now. Interest rates continue to go up. They show no sign of backing off right now. But the thing is, with an interest rate, is that it's something you're going to pay through the length of your financing through the RV dealer. So I would suggest jumping in now while you get the interest rate where it is now before it climbs again. Again, this is if you're in the market to buy an RV. I just want to share other ideas, things to think about as you maybe hold off on the RV. Anyways, if you have more questions, we would love to answer them. Give us a call, the number below, and we will walk you through any questions you have. Don't look. Guess what I'm doing? I'm opening up the prize vault because we're going to give away some more prizes. There are a couple rules, though. Good grief, that's a heavy door. Rule number 1, you got to be registered. You can do that at virtualrvshow.com. Registering is free, but that gets you registered for the giveaways. Rule number 2 is you can only win one time per RV show. Okay, so if you win today, you only win one time. You can win again next month, but just one time per RV show. And the other one probably doesn't pertain to you, but I still got to say it. If you work for RV wholesalers, you're not allowed to win a prize. Okay, so if you don't work for RV wholesalers, you're in for the giveaway. Other than that, that's it. We got a giveaway coming up very soon. I'm gonna lock 10 in. It's dusty in here. There's a breeze coming in from this open door right here where we bring RVs in. So if you don't mind, I'm going to stand like this for a second.
Hey, you know you got a twin that looks a lot like you, but he's cooler. He flies a jet.
Oh, is that Tim? My buddy, my twin, Tim Cruise?
Yeah, we called him Maverick.
Yeah. He goes by Maverick.
Yeah.
He's a cool guy. He's a pretty cool guy. Good looking guy.
I wouldn't go that far.
This is cool. We got like a side porch patio.
Yep, 2 decks on this one. 2 party decks.
2?
2, yep. One in the back.
Oh, look at that. In the back even. Oh, yeah.
As close to a mold as you can get. 1 in the back, 1 on the side, and it's not 1 in the front, so.
Yeah, that's awesome. So look at that. Can you get a good shot of that? Just right here?
Yeah, let me get out of the way.
That's very cool. I really dig it. So the outside, you got an awning on the front that will cover this.
Correct.
Cover this patio or deck, or what do we call them? Deck? Party decks?
Party decks.
Yeah, party decks.
Yep.
And then back here, I've seen them with awnings back here. Can you get one on here if you want it?
I believe it's an option, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And of course, this is a ramp as well, so whenever you go to put your toys in the back.
Right.
Yep.
Awesome. All right, so let's get inside and take a look.
Yeah.
There's some. I see some storage up front there.
Well, and there's also room for a generator on the opposite side.
Okay.
On the Hyperlights.
Great.
So
we'll jump upside.
Have you ever bought something and realized it just isn't the right one? Well, this won't be an issue when you buy from RV wholesalers. If you get home and decide your RV isn't right for you, you have 3 days to bring it back and trade for another RV we have in stock. Give RV wholesalers a call.
Kind of cool look. I'm going to shut this for now just so we get the full effect.
Yeah.
I dig the, it's basically just wallpaper, but it's still kind of cool looking.
Absolutely.
I dig it. Kind of the brick look over there. Cool little corner kitchen.
Gives you that home decor feel.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Completely closed, closed off from the garage that we'll get to in a bit. Mm-hmm. But you got your fridge back here. Believe it or not, that's a refrigerator, not just cabinets or.
And yep, and that one's the gas electric refrigerator.
Okay. A little bit of storage underneath here. Mm-hmm. A lot of storage underneath there. But here's your kitchen. Nice big farmhouse sink, storage above. Big old Furrion refrigerator.
Residential
drawers.
fridge. 3-burner stove, like always. Nice little oven down here.
Yeah.
And of course the drawer down in the bottom.
More storage. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So this is great. Plenty of room in here, so you're not tripping over anybody. But we got a footstool even. You don't see many footstools in these things.
No, this is a first, and good little storage
in there.
Yep.
Nice.
I believe that is a hide-a-bed.
Okay.
So even more sleeping, aside from the beds that are in the back and the toy hauler part. Of course, you got your TV right here, sound bar, fireplace right below it, and of course the vacuum system down there. So
yeah,
no broom and dustpan, just a broom. Push it up there,
push it right up there,
everything up.
Let you hear it. There it is, working. That's cool. I want those in my house. To get to the back bedroom, you're going to walk through the bathroom.
Correct.
You got a little, I don't know why I said a little. You actually get a little step up into the shower. But again, I'm 6 foot, so plenty of room. Even stepping up, you're not losing a lot of space because you got some high ceilings in here. So there you go. You got a nice shower. You got the toilet. You got a toilet paper roll, which you need. A lot of RVs kind of skip out on that. And then a towel rack is always nice, so you don't have to go hunting for your towel. So you stay warm and you're not freezing as you run across the bathroom to get to your towel, which maybe you would have sat right here on this big counter, medicine cabinet. And then you walk back into the bedroom. Get some storage on either side.
Storage on either side, backer right across from the TV.
Yep.
Queen bed. Good shelving on each side, so that way if you have a CPAP or anything like that.
Right.
And of course on this side, it's a little bit longer for that generator to be right there.
Yeah. And I know this is probably that front storage we saw
Correct.
on the side under here. So there you go. Pretty simple, basic bedroom.
Absolutely.
You got what you need: a bed and a TV. Put you right to sleep.
Let's go to the fun part.
So now we're going back to the garage. This is where you carry the toys, or where you head out to the party decks. So yeah, here we go. We got the bed above me.
Yep, so you got the two opposing couches just like normal, but of course they fold together to a big bed. And then the big queen bed all on electric system, so they go up and down with just press of a button. This one has the 3-door glass deck, or glass doors, so that way you can close the doors and run the air conditioning and still stay cool in there, but keep the party deck down.
Yeah, yeah, love it. And then you can stand here and yell at people at the other party over on the other deck.
Yell at the kids for acting.
Yep. Yeah, I love these. I love these. So if you have a toy that you need to haul, even if you don't, again, we talk about it all the time. Maybe you want to turn this into like a back office, and I think you could do that fairly easily. If you want to even put, I'm an idiot when it comes to doing like home improvement and remodeling and stuff. But I feel like I could even put a floor down if you wanted like a vinyl flooring to go down on top of this to give it more of an office feel. You could, or instead of this like rugged, which you need for hauling toys.
Absolutely.
You know? Yeah, there's a lot you can do with these toy haulers besides just haul toys. Yeah, so very nice. Very cool.
You didn't even see the door on the opposite side because they didn't do the door there.
Oh, yeah, I'm standing here looking at it. There you go. You do have a door on the other side. Did you lock us in?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
That's all right.
Actually, that's just the sticker. Psych. Just pull the sticker off. That's not even a door. Like Roadrunner. Yeah. All right, so there you go. If you're in the mood or in the need or in the want for a toy hauler, this could be yours. You had to call and get hold of the folks here at RV Wholesalers. They want to talk to you. They're in there working hard. You're probably heading back in there soon, aren't you?
Yeah, and then I'll be right back out.
All right, sounds good. I'm going to throw to Tim. Tim's got somebody he wants to talk to that has bought from RV Wholesalers and had some very nice things to say. So let's check in with Tim.
Hey guys, Tim Richardson hanging out with Adam and Lauren Powers. They are here to pick up their brand new Rockwood Roo, finally. I'm sure you're excited.
Super excited.
Very excited. So, tell me, like, why a Rockwood Roo, why RVW, like, how did this all happen?
Sure. Well, we had a pop-up that had a little bit of damage, so we
by the time we were going to replace it, it was better for us to buy a brand new one. My wife and I kind of started looking at different layouts, and we decided we didn't want to go with like a traditional camper. We wanted something that's a hybrid that forces us outside, but still be big enough if it rained or the elements were bad that we could have our twins and our dogs and us in there. So we decided on the Rockwood Roo 233S, and we ordered it from you guys just because of, you know, we were shopping around. We went to one dealership down by us, and they had really high pressure sales tactics and just very aggressive atmosphere. And so I wasn't happy with that. I happened to find you guys on Google. Okay. And then, but I called around and I was talking to Jared, and it was just very easy to do everything. And then afterwards, the customer service was amazing. So we were touched up with throughout the whole process when we were expecting our camper. You know, we were walked through today. It wasn't rushed. They wanted to make sure we knew everything. So I'm very, very happy. Oh yeah, we're ready to rock and roll. We're ready to go.
I see you got your truck ready. You got the equalizer hit. Good choice. That's a wise thing to go with. I appreciate taking the time to learn about that.
Oh yeah,
cool. I actually been down to the Rockwood plants probably 2-3 times in the last few months, and really have been impressed with their quality. So very good choice.
Thank you.
What do you guys? Okay, so you got pets. You're camping with pets. You're like, tell me some dream places. Like, you want to use this RV and take it
everywhere.
Everywhere. Okay.
I think our big dream is, and I'm sure a lot of people say this, is to go out to the Grand Canyon.
Nice.
One of our dogs it's a GSP, so I'm a pretty avid upland hunter. So I would like to take it out to like Iowa and go public land hunting with the GSP and stuff. But that means I have to leave her at home.
I want to go to Charleston. That's where I want to go.
Charleston, yes.
Right. Well, awesome. Congratulations on your new RV. Thanks for taking time to share with all of our friends at the Virtual RV Show and on YouTube. We appreciate you guys. Have fun. Happy camping. That's awesome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, take care.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hey guys, David from RV Wholesalers with another RV parts showcase. Today I want to talk to you about the tire minder. It's a tire pressure monitoring system. Why is this important? Believe it or not, we take off on our summer trip out west. We get maybe 8 miles down the road and our tire pressure tells us we have a problem with one of the tires. Pull over, check it, and sure enough, we had a valve stem that came loose and caused a bit of a leak. This thing's wonderful because you don't get down the road, don't realize you didn't have a flat tire. The tire starts to come apart, right? The rim's cutting into it. You damage the rim. You damage your RV because the tire starts to fall apart and fly in every direction. This prevents a ton of damage, and this absolutely prevents an insurance claim, and most likely will prevent you having to replace a rim, which are incredibly expensive. So again, what's the purpose of it? It lets you know if your tire's going flat. It lets you know if your tire's just a little bit low. You don't want to tow an RV with a low tire. You don't want to drive a motorhome with low tire pressure. So this enables you to keep your tires very safely filled where they should be, not overfilled, not underfilled. If a tire's going flat, you know it. It just gives you tons of peace of mind too while you're driving down the road and keeps your family safe. If you have any questions about this, would like to purchase one, give us a call. 877-877-4494. Make sure you subscribe to our YouTube page and follow us on Facebook.
She loves the
Duncan's being dunked because he got camping swirled by Hidden Fees. I did. Join our live webinar to find 5 tips on ways not to get camping swirled. He's not Duncan.
Okay.
All right, Trailer Swift rocking the place again with a little bit of Journey. I saw Journey a couple weeks ago. They were fantastic.
Where's that at?
That was up in Columbus, or down in Columbus, over in Columbus.
Okay.
Yeah, it was good. So coming up this hour, I've got a Geo Pro Rockwood right here. It's a little one. We've got a Crusader 5th wheel right here. That's a big one, and we've got one right in the middle. The Wildwood Heritage Glen. So no matter what size you're looking for, you may find it this hour. This is another nice one. I mean,
a 310 BHI.
Okay.
So
bunkhouse.
Bunkhouse. We're gonna be able to check that out. Big outdoor kitchen. 2 awnings over the top of the slides. That's cool. You don't have a one that's gonna this awning comes over it. You know what I mean? So that shortens it.
You're not losing space.
Not losing space.
Yeah.
Yep. I like how they do that. Also, that's the same TV mount that's going to be on the inside. So take that TV, mark it on the outside there. Also going to have all of your cable hookups.
Should we take a look at the outdoor kitchen real fast?
Yeah.
So you got a little griddle, right? Is that what this is?
Yep.
Griddle, yeah. So you get yourself a griddle here. You spin this thing around, plop it in there, and you fry some stuff up, hibachi style.
Hot and cold knobs for your outdoor shower, outdoor sink, tons of storage up above. Big refrigerator too. That's very important for a lot of people. That's your LP quick connect hose there, so you can hook up the griddle, hook up whatever grill you really want out here, and run right off the propane. So like how they put that big door on there, ask for nicer shade, rain, etc. Also going to have your power jacks too here. So
I went camping last year where we shot a bunch of stuff, and I cooked out in the kitchen or outdoor kitchen, and it was sprinkling a little bit.
Yeah.
And we had this. It stayed dry the entire time, just sprinkling enough that I wanted to stay dry. So it was kind of nice. It was nice that we had this above me so I could stay out there. And what's nice about that is you don't get the inside smelling like whatever you're cooking out here.
Exactly. Especially if you ever did like a fish fry or something.
Right, especially. Yeah. As good as that smells while you're eating it, you don't want to smell it later after you've eaten. Pass-through storage up here?
Pass-through storage, dog leash hookup. Some of my customers actually chain the grill up on there so it don't get stolen if they're in a sketchy campground. That goes all the way across. That's nice. Accent lighting in here to see what you're doing. So.
Magnet doors, those are nice, so you don't have to, you don't break a latch or anything.
Exactly, never have to worry about it.
Yeah. Awesome. Let's get inside.
Never worry about getting the bill paid. With RVW Bill Pay, RV wholesalers will cover the warranty bill for you and get the bill paid later so you don't have to worry. Give us a call at 877-877-4494 for more information.
All right, so we'll start right here in the middle of the place. A lot going on here. You got everything right here. I don't know why it feels like a whole bunch going on. And that's not a bad thing. There's just everything you need right here in easy access.
Exactly, yeah. Big kitchen slide, that's nice. Again, you have 2 opposing slides. Anytime that you have that living quarters, that kitchen's gonna feel huge. It always does. So big 12-volt fridge, got all the nice Furrion appliances there, range. Good size oven too. Underneath that, people always ask me what that is. It's gonna be like a big storage door.
Yeah. Have you ever been to Furrion? Have you been to their place?
I have not, no.
It's nice, it's a cool place. It's a cool place, and they're doing great products. So anytime you see Furrion in one of these RVs, you know you're getting quality accessories.
Exactly. Tons of storage here in the island. I like the island personally. It's a nice place to entertain guests at. It is. You're up here entertaining, you're cooking, you're prepping food, making drinks, whatever you want to do. So big farmhouse style sink. Roll up here, drop your dishes on there, let them dry. So
perfect. Behind me here is your TV that's directly across from your theater seating. You get your fireplace, your radio, your speakers here. Yeah, this is nice.
It is. You can turn that too. That's going to rotate a little bit. You can pull that out, rotate it however you want it to. So theater seating.
Is it Thomas Paine? Is that
Thomas Paine collection? Thomas Paine.
Yeah. So again, I mention this every time. This is where you should keep your remote, But if you ever lose it, it's probably not going to be in there. It's always somewhere else.
USB's inside there too. That's nice.
Yeah,
Charge all
yeah.
your
As I get
electronics.
older, I find my remote in weird places. Like I carry it into places in the house, and I don't even realize I have it in my hand. And I set it down, and because I'm old, I totally forget where I set it. It's in the bathroom? Why is it in the bathroom? Happens when you get old. Dinette, obviously just break down into a bed, I'm assuming. I say
Yes, it will.
obviously, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it will. Drop right down there. These will go on top of it. Best of both worlds. You don't have to sacrifice the theater seating in replace of the dinette or anything crazy. So
perfect.
Best of both worlds. More prep surface over there.
Back here.
More spots to plug in, electronics, whatever you guys need there.
So here's our bunkhouse. My kids are older, but when they were younger, they would love something like this.
Mhm.
And I don't know what kid wouldn't like their own room like this with a little getaway in the back of the place. You got plenty of room to sit, watch TV, play video games, whatever. Sleeping in bunk beds. What kid doesn't like sleeping in a bunk bed? And then all kinds of storage, like shelves here. Oh, is this? What is this? Oh, I thought that was a handle. I thought there was a cabinet there.
Yeah, even adult, you guys go camping with any adult friends and it's raining or something like that, shut the door. You have your own privacy. If someone wakes up before another person makes coffee, you're not going to wake that person up. That's why I like bunk rooms so much.
That's awesome. That's awesome. There's like a little handle here to help you get up into, use this as steps, I'm assuming? And then get right
Yeah,
up in bed.
yep, manufacturers are weird. A lot of them had to do away with ladders. They were getting sued.
Oh,
So.
wow. Okay. And you lift this, so you have room. You lock this in up here, like that, and then on both sides. And then you sit there and watch TV without having to duck down underneath it.
Yeah, and that's going to be Heritage Glen's, what they call a Jiffy sofa.
Yeah.
So that'll fold out.
Folds out and lays down as a bed.
Yep.
Yeah. Forest River's awesome. All right, so let's head back this way. Oh, how did I not see this? I walked right past this.
Big
Wow,
pantry.
how did I not see that? It's almost another bunkhouse for really short people. Lots of space in here. You can hang stuff in here, keep food in here, brooms, whatever you need to do. You got a lot of space in that little pantry closet. All right, we'll hit the bathroom. Again, nice, decent sized shower with the screen. What do you call this? The screen door? It's the kind that slides out.
Yeah, I would. Yes.
Like roller screen. Very cool. So your sink, you got plenty of room in the sink there for stuff right about here. You've got medicine cabinet above here. You can roll them up, maybe roll up some towels in there and stack them in there so you keep your towels in here. A little bit of space underneath. Yeah, the sink doesn't take up a whole lot of space. You got room under there. There you go. Nice little bathroom. And then we can head up to the bedroom.
Still have room to walk around. Again, that's one of my most important things.
Yep.
You still get around both sides of the bed. Still have room to get ready. His and hers wardrobes too.
Yeah. Little access to the inside.
Yeah, CPAP, sleeping machine. Those seem to pretty much be the norm anymore.
Yeah.
Plenty of room for it. Overhead storage, mushroom lights. You can turn them off and on. Press a button off to get up. Flip the switch.
And then back here, more storage, or it's a closet obviously, or you can see around the corner there, you can plug in a washer and dryer.
TV backers, of course. Hang the TV up in there. Got the cable inlet, outlet right there.
Yeah, everything you need.
Yep.
Say it every time we're in here, but it really is everything you need.
Check underneath the bed real quick. That's something people always ask for. That looks awesome.
Yeah.
Good amount of storage there too.
Yep, absolutely. Hey, can we show something? Hey, can you show out this window here? I want to show you something. There's David Durnell actually working. That's the guy that owns the place. And he's out here every time, keeping the place nice and clean. And I don't know. I find that very impressive. He's got his office is in the parts department, the parts department, and it just he's down to earth guy. Wants to everything you hear him talk about. Like I know I tease him online. He can't hear me right now, so don't tell him I said nice things about him. But everything he said about taking care of his customers and really caring about people, that's exactly what they're all about here at RV Wholesalers. Something else I'll show you that I never knew that I want to point out, like how do they keep their prices low? You'll see out there where that truck is backing up, that's gravel. It's their whole parking lot is gravel. And there are some spots where there's not potholes, but it's not completely level. The reason they do that is to help keep their prices down, like not paying for a completely paved parking lot. And then I found out that if they had a paved parking lot, like taxes go up.
Property tax through the roof.
That's crazy. I had no idea. But that's why it's not paved. So if you come in here like, why is this place seems like a bumpkin because they got gravel? It's not. They're doing that to save you money. So I just figured I'd point that out. He's out there working hard. These guys are good people around here at RV Wholesalers. So you know you're getting into good stuff. You can trust me. You can trust me. All I am is a host here. I come out here to help them do their RV show, and proud to do it. But yeah, and it's got to feel good, right? Does it feel good to work for these guys?
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Okay. All right. So I just pointed out David Durnell. Mike's over there right now. Mike is David's brother, the other co-owner of RV Wholesalers. I'm going to talk to him about price protecting. We talked about it a little earlier, but we have people jumping in at different times. So let's go check in with him and find out what price protection is all about. So prices are going up.
Every day.
Yeah, and if people buy right now, but they have to put the RV, like order it, which means it's not going to come in for another 3, 4, 5, 6 months.
Yeah, if we're lucky.
Can you promise these folks that the price isn't going to change from when they sign on the dotted line? Because the price of the RV is going to go up.
It will. We've seen it. It's slowed a little bit, but it's still going up every couple of months.
Okay.
What we've done from day one, from March of 2020, is we've price protected our customers.
Okay.
Honestly, dude, I don't know another dealer that's done that. I really don't.
Well, it's got to be. I mean, it's got to be expensive for you, is it?
It's cost us some money. We'll talk about finance later and what that means, and of course we make a little bit back on that, but
right.
It does cost us some money. But I truly believe if we do the right thing, things work out in the end.
Yeah.
And that's what I've seen. I mean, I'm not hurting for food or anything. We're not starving. We got the lights are still on. So yeah, I mean, we're not hurting.
Okay.
But we're doing the right thing. And again, I think things work out that way.
Yeah. Well, and you guys bring this up, and we talk about it on the show because how many RVs are going to be sold this year across the country?
Probably about 600,000.
600,000. You can't sell, as much as you'd like to sell that many, you can't sell that many.
No, we won't sell.
So
10%.
Right. So if somebody's out there and they're thinking, I want to buy an RV, but for some reason you don't go with RV wholesalers, this is just free advice that you're giving to them, that if you go into an RV dealership and you have to buy an RV, make sure you check the small print or just ask them outright. Am I price protected? Am I paying this price? And will this be the price when I get the RV? And get it in writing.
What most of them have now is a little clause on the purchase order that says the price will be adjusted when the trailer comes in.
Okay.
That's what that means. The problem is, and guys, listen, there's some great dealers out there, but there's some that aren't so great in any industry, cars, boats, whatever. There's always a guy that's willing to take advantage of a bad situation, which is what we're in.
Yeah.
And honestly, by him not price protecting, you're handing him a blank check.
Yeah.
You have no idea, and see, these dealers are running crazy low prices right now. And then we get customers say, well, dealership ABC is cheaper than you.
Right.
I thought you were the cheapest. Guys, here we have to explain this. You know, he could sell it for $1 today, $1.
Right.
But because it says on the purchase order that he's going to adjust the price when it comes in,
right,
only God knows where it's going to be.
Yeah, yeah, that's good.
You're literally writing a blank check. Don't do that.
And at best, if you sign on that dotted line, the price goes up, and you want out of it. At best, you're only out $1,000. I shouldn't say you're out $1,000, and that's best. And that's who wants to be out $1,000 for the deposit that they put down in that RV. So yeah, that's very good advice. You can know 100% sure that you won't pay any extra once you get your RV if you buy it through RV wholesalers.
The other one last thing I would say is on a kind of a different note, but interest rates are going to start going up.
Okay.
Okay, we've been hearing that on the news. It's going to happen 3 or 4 times this year. There's no way for us to lock an interest rate in. That's a bank thing.
Gotcha.
But if you're thinking, you know what, I'm going to wait till the end of the year to buy, hoping that prices go back down, prices aren't going down, guys. They're just not.
Yeah.
But interest rates are also going to go up.
Okay.
So if you wait till the end of the year, or I'm going to wait till next spring, 2023, it'll all be better by then. COVID will be gone. Your price and your interest rate are going to be so much higher. You're just going to lose it.
It's good to know. So, if they're ready to buy, they need to jump in.
Just get in line now.
Okay.
Seriously, get in line now.
Here, or pay extra when you get your RV if you go somewhere else. So there you go. Again, peace of mind, RV wholesalers. It's time for a giveaway. Look what I'm giving away, a shirt. This shirt right here. Now I have, this is an extra large, so if you're thinking, well, I don't want it because I'm not an extra large, it's too big for me, this would be an awesome sleep shirt because it really is one of those nicer materials. Here's how you're gonna win it. We've got Slider, Viper, Jester, Cougar, Merlin, Maverick, and Goose. Those are call signs from the guys from Top Gun. Hidden behind, there's one more on here at the top that you can't see, and it's Val Kilmer's character, his call sign on Top Gun. I need the first person to text the word win and that name, Val Kilmer's name, to that number, 833-717-0327. So, for example, if his name was Junior Mints, you would type in the word win Junior Mints, and you would get the shirt. The first person to do that, first person to text win and that, Val Kilmer's name, which is right up here above Slider, gets this shirt. So now we're on a bit of a delay, so I have to wait for a couple seconds. But here's what I think. I think whoever comes in second, like you get the name and the win, and whoever comes in like just misses the top spot, I'm going to give you something also. So let me show you what you're going to get. The second person text word win and that name. It's this right here. Can we roll that video? Passport America going to our second place winner. You saw the website on there, Camp 4, the number 4, Camp 4 or less. So if you don't win that, check out that website. That's a very good deal, 50% off over 1,400 campgrounds around the country. I love that. So that could be yours, especially if you get around to campgrounds on a regular basis. Waiting for the first person to text the word win and the name of Val Kilmer's character on Top Gun. We have our first one. Our first winner is Gail Murr. Gail Murr. She knew the name? Yep. Everybody all at once. It's Iceman. Iceman and Slider and Viper and Jester and Cougar and Merlin and Maverick and Goose. You've been registered. What's your name, Gail? Yep. Gail. So we have your information. We will get this sent to you. Congratulations on the prize and knowing your Top Gun trivia. Do we have the second place? Ed Miller. Congratulations. You came in just behind Gail. You get the Passport America. That's 50% off over 1,400 campgrounds across the country. That's a very cool gift. We will get that sent off to you. Congratulations, guys. Of course, we will have more giveaways through the day, so don't go away. Keep us on in the background. Make sure you end up in the RV of your dreams today. We've got amazing deals going on. Listen, if you're just tuning in, listen to this. Number one, RV Wholesalers has some of the best prices around the country. Like, they can't be beat for the most part. On top of that, today, if you buy an RV that's in stock, you instantly get another $3,000 off. Another $3,000 off the top. That's amazing. If you buy an RV that you have to order, and right now they're saying the orders aren't as crazy as it used to be, where it was like 8 months. Some people were waiting. Now it's back down to like 6 to 12 weeks. That's good news for people that are buying RVs that aren't in stock. If you buy one of those RVs, it's $1,000 off. That's the first great thing. That's brand new. We have not done that in the RV show. You can go back and watch old RV shows. We have not done something like that since the very beginning 2 years ago. So today is the day to buy, because that price, that $30,000 or that $1,000 off is only happening today. On top of that, price protected, meaning that the price you sign up today, if you put your $1,000 down, whatever that price is, if it takes 12 weeks to get your RV and in that time the price goes up, you don't pay that. You pay what the price is today. That's what they do here at RV Wholesalers. So I'm sorry. What? Oh, and we haven't talked at the top of the hour about our sponsors. RV Wholesalers, obviously a sponsor here at the virtual RV show, the America's RV show. Dish Outdoor is a great sponsor. If you want to stay connected to your favorite TV shows, Dish Outdoor is the way to go. Passport America, of course, we just gave away one of their passports. That's an amazing. Thank you guys for being involved. And then Blue Ox. Blue Ox is keeps your family safe. They keep your family safe. They're a stabilizer. As a matter of fact, I got an ad for them right now. Let's check this out. Welcome back. I don't say welcome back. It's just a commercial. We're standing outside of Crusader. Before we get into this, I want you guys chatting online. So a couple things. Either number one, let us know where you're watching from, because we love to know where people are watching from, or text us in your favorite patriotic movie. Could be anything from consider Top Gun, kind of, so anything like that. Platoon, Top Gun, Saving Private Ryan. Let us know what your favorite is. I'd love to hear from you guys. Let's talk about this Crusader, this fifth wheel.
Big fifth wheel, 382 MBH is going to be the unit on that. So right off the top, you notice a giant awning. That's going to be on that side. Again, they don't put one above that slide out. Almost kind of pointless. Cuts you from a bunch of room. Right. Keep everything underneath here, and tons of storage too. So we'll check them out. Mine's locked, so we'll go on down to yours.
Yeah, there's a lot of storage underneath there.
Yeah, tons of storage.
Especially there's
storage
more over there.
This is going to be all your cable hookups too. If you guys want to put like a TV in there, set it in there, maybe put it on a mount, swing it out, lights inside there. Tons and tons of storage. Full-time RVers appreciate that a lot. So
cool. All right.
Propane door over there. Solid steps.
So, all the stuff that you expect on the outside. Your speakers out here. Your lights underneath the awning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we get in?
Yeah. Let's check the inside out.
Inside.
RV Wholesalers is now in Dodge City, Texas. We carry some of the top RV brands there, and we can't wait to help you find the RV of your dreams. We sell numerous RVs to Texas, and now we can provide better service to our Texas customers too. Call us at 877-877-4494.
Something that I've never seen before. Is that a little wine rack up there?
That's what it looks like.
It does, doesn't it? That looks like it's even throwing you off. Like, wait,
I'm not tall enough to even really see it.
I feel like that's a wine rack up there. Yeah, you put the neck of the wine goes right there. I believe that's what that is. So this is an RV for fancy people. If you like wine, and I love this. Oh my gosh, that messed with me. Oh, that messed with me. That from right here, and it might be on where that does not look like.
Looks 3D, don't it?
Yeah, that looks 3D. When I even walked in, I thought, oh, that's kind of cool. They kind of wove that together. That's wow. All right, so 4-burner stovetop, big oven, one of the big ones, so you can cook whatever you need in there.
And turkey in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice microwave above.
Stainless steel residential size refrigerator too, so.
Big old refrigerator. Again, with a wine rack above it. That's cool.
Tons and tons of storage. Big island too. Of course, all the cabinetries here incorporated in it, storage doors.
I really like this countertop.
I do too. Solid surface, don't have to worry about the pores kind of stuff getting stuck down in it. I like the farmhouse style sink too. I mean, that sprays out big pots and pans that normally can't fit in the divided sink too. So you still have the drying mats above it, act for more space. So.
Yep. The white cabinets is just sharp.
Looks modern.
Yeah.
Makes it look very open, spacious.
And it looks like, I feel like white cabinets are deserving, is that the right word, of a wine rack. I'm so thrown off by the wine rack, how cool that is. But yeah.
Good size entertainment. There again, another Furion product. It's going to be the little speaker bar.
Okay.
Connect your phone to it, play it on the outside, inside, fireplace, big TV. Pull-out couch. It's going to fold 2 different times coming out, make for a nice size, like pull-out couch like you're used to in maybe your home. Tons of storage up above. This is also going to have, it's going to have your zebra shades too.
Yeah, those are
so
cool.
you go up like that, it's a blackout shade. You go like that, it's a normal shade.
Yeah,
so
those are awesome. If you haven't seen that yet, there you go. They're fun to play with. It messes with your eyes a little bit. Everything in this thing messes with your eyes. I mean, look at that. Woo, that's cool. Yeah, very cool. Theater seating, have we mentioned that yet? Right across from the TV?
Yep, theater seating is going to be power, so you're going to have your power lights there on that. I'm going to have some chargers space in here, remote storage like you mentioned before.
Yep.
They never end up in there.
Right. You like a couple movable chairs, and then is that bench not? Yeah, it's part of the. I don't know. Is it?
It might be movable. I feel like it might be. Just Velcro then, and that can move out.
Oh yeah, so you can move that.
nice.
That's cool. Which is good because it's pretty far away from the. You're probably going to want to move that a little closer to the table.
Yeah, depending on the size.
Yeah. So there you go. Very cool. Sometimes it has an extension. Yeah, it does. Oh, maybe no. Maybe not. No.
Nope.
No. Yeah, sorry. But you can. I don't know. There you go. There's a table. I think it's just a table, which is still good. You need a table when you're in the kitchen. Should we go this way?
Yeah, let's check the mid bunk area out.
All right, walk into another one of these bunks, these mid bunk rooms.
It's going to lift up too.
Yep.
It's going to just latch right there. Too easy. The couch is going to be a jackknife style. It's going to fold flat. More sleeping space. Tons of cabinet space here. Wardrobe. I'm also going to have your TV hookups right there also.
Yep. It's very cool. Again, if you want to turn it into an office room here for a little desk that you can slide under and work, or maybe even just keep it under here, and you take that out. And, hey, there's all kinds of stuff you can do with this bunkhouse if you need more than just a bunk. So step out, head upstairs. I dig these steps. Those are kind of, talk about modern looking. Those are pretty cool.
Oh yeah, kind of like a floating step. Is that what you'd call that?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Bunk space
loft
above. Nice.
So whether it's whether you got kids sleeping up there or you use it as storage, you can do whatever you want. It's your RV.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, very clean looking. The white is just clean. So there's a couple cabinets opened up. You got a sliding door here that you can't see with the sliding door.
I got a pocket door.
Yeah, save you a little bit of room. Close those up. Big shower. Plenty of room in this shower, so you're not bumping up against anything. I'm 6 foot. Plenty of room above my head. Nice little cabinet. Countertop area with a medicine cabinet, and you got your space underneath. Yeah.
Good sized bedroom. Bed slide, that's one of my favorite things here. You're gonna have tons of room to walk around the bed, get ready. Also gonna have a big cabinet here. That's gonna be a washer and dryer prep.
Nice.
And if you don't use that as a washer dryer prep, that's all storage.
Yeah, lots of storage.
More storage over here.
Oh wow, yeah. Look at
Shoe
that.
rack.
I like the shoe rack off to the side there. Some of them are in the back, which is fine, but off to the side there might be a little easier to get to.
Exactly. CPAP storage, sleeping machine, whatever you guys got to do. Storage above the bed. Bed might lift up. Let's see here. Oh yeah, there we go.
Let's come out around here. My mic gets caught up. Oh yeah, lots of storage. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot of storage.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, look at that.
And then you've got above here, this is where your TV. You've got a TV that fits right inside there with a little bit of space above it and below. And you got your windows. You're not blocking your window with TV. It hides up in here.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Again, this white is very, very classy looking.
Modern.
Yeah. Yeah, I love it. One more time. This RV has a wine rack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bottles of wine right up there on top.
If you're not a drinker, it's sparkling water.
Yeah.
That's going to be able to fit just fine
I mean,
in there,
anything.
too.
I'm assuming you could put 2 liters up there. It's just more space to carry stuff.
Yep. 2 liters would do.
Yeah. Yep. All right. So there you go. This RV could be yours. I know we've talked before. $3,000 off anything in stock, $1,000 off anything you have to order, but that's just today. So call these guys and at least talk to them. Don't hold off. And I know there are probably some people. There are some people that won't call because they're afraid you're going to try and talk them into it, and it gets awkward when they tell you. You guys don't do. I know you don't. You've told me you don't do that.
No, nope. You know, the unfortunate thing is, if you don't call today and you call tomorrow, sponsors aren't here to give away that extra money. I mean, take advantage. Get locked in the rates now. Get locked in the pricing. All that stuff's going through the roof. Perfect time.
Okay. Allison, real quick, wants to know the size of the bed up there. Was that a?
That was a king.
King bed. Yep. Okay. So there you go, Allison. Thanks for asking. I'm going to get out and talk to David Durnell about bill pay. What is bill pay exactly? It's brilliant that David takes care of this kind of stuff. So let's go check in with David.
RV Wholesalers is excited to announce the new Buckeye Service Guarantee for all Ohio customers. If, for any reason, you have any issues with your RV, no matter where you live, camp, or travel in Ohio, you'll receive expedited service. A loaner RV if repair will keep you from camping, free shipping on parts and RVs anywhere in Ohio, a 10% discount on parts, and a dedicated service number for help or questions. You'll also get almost 20% off our winterizations at our Ohio store. No one else comes close to this level of service in Ohio. Welcome to the unprecedented post-sale service. RV Wholesalers.
Hey, we're live. Standing in front of.
Why am I always
I'm not sure
laughing
what
when we go on the
That
camera?
was awesome. Was that live?
What's up?
Okay, so let's talk about bill pay. I mentioned we were going to talk about bill pay. People don't know what that is. When first time you mentioned to me, I had no idea, but it's absolutely brilliant. Again, you're taking care of family. I say family because it's anybody who buys from RV wholesalers becomes family.
Yeah, and what it was
it was just
we
so
have our
fucked
nationwide
up
service
that
network,
the
and we were finding
factory
people
just
help and
decided
getting their repairs done, et cetera, et cetera. And I'll never forget one day, Dad calls me and he says, "Hey, I appreciate you finding someone to fix our unit. It was great. You know, everything was fixed." He said, "But we had to head home anyways because the guy wouldn't trust the factory to pay him through warranty work.
Yeah.
So I had to pay him." It was like, well, that didn't work because
Right.
know, the whole thing with the nationwide service network is you keep camping.
Yeah.
Right? You don't have to go home. So at that moment, we got to thinking about it. That's not acceptable, right? So we came up with RVW bill pay. And what we do is you get you need a repair done on the road. You get the repair done, and it can even be you're just camping somewhere. You're not necessarily even traveling, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we find someone to come to you, fix the thing, and then once you call us and say we're good, it's fixed, it's working, then we call the service center, whoever it is, we pay the bill over the phone with a credit card, no money out of your pocket.
That's awesome. That is amazing. Again, guys, if you don't understand, listen, I know a lot of you are waiting to buy an RV, but if you don't understand that this is the place to buy your RV for peace of mind and great RVs, then I don't know what else I can tell you. We've talked about Nationwide Service Network. We've talked about the bill pay. We've talked about the Buckeye Service, the Buckeye, what is it called?
Yeah, Buckeye Service
Buckeye
Guarantee.
Service Guarantee.
Yeah.
The price protection and the money off today. Guys, get to your phone. Please don't hold off any longer. And the fact that you guys are partners with OSU.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that may not mean anything to anybody that's not an OSU fan, but think of it this way. To be a partnership with them, you've got to go through quite a bit of vetting. So even if you're a Michigan fan, you have to at least respect the fact that you guys got vetted by, oh, look at that. There's the OSU marching band doing Top Gun. They were doing Top Gun theme that day. And as you can see here, coming in, there's a warm front coming in from here. That's how they do it. There's not really, that's how the weathermen do it. Oh, there's smoke coming out of that thing? That is awesome.
They go all the way.
That's amazing.
That's the best damn band in the land. That's why.
Right. That's right. So you are a proud sponsor of OSU Athletics, which says a lot whether you're a fan of OSU or not. Why?
No, it does, because the vetting process was, I mean, the only word I can use honestly is exhaustive. You know, they're not going to partner with a business that isn't taking care of their customers, that isn't of the highest morals and ethics. And, you know, I mean, they look over everything. They go through everything. We know of 6 other RV dealers that tried it and didn't make it through.
Wow.
And not only did we come through, we came through with flying colors. But, you know, I tip my hat to them. They've got an incredible reputation. They want to keep that reputation, and they only partner with people with that reputation.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's an exciting thing to do because we're Ohio State fans, but it's also exciting to be able to say to our customers, look, here's one other example of how you can trust us. You know, and same thing going with the Ohio State parks. It's exactly the same thing. You know, an exhaustive process. Really a fun thing to be able to take care of Ohio State parks where we grew up camping and stuff. And, you know, you get to give back to that. That's a cool thing. Our whole life watching Ohio State athletics, you get to give back to it. That's a really cool thing. You know? So both of them are just amazing.
That's very cool. All right, so again, if you're in the market to buy an RV, I feel like every time we talk to David or every time we throw to an educational piece, a little more of you is saying this is the place to buy your RV. Again, we don't want to push you into anything you're not ready to do, but at the same time, if you're ready to jump into an RV, this is the place to do it. This is the day to do it. If you've got questions about RVs, again, you can call folks and ask them anything. You can call that number below and ask any question. Is there a number below? There will be a number below. 877-877-4494.
Very good.
And talk to them. But like, there's all kinds of questions you can ask. Like, what about construction of the thing? And there's different types of walls and all that. And there's fiberglass versus aluminum. Check this out. Here's just a little. Whoa! We got something.
Well, ask how long it's going to take to build. Everyone still thinks they're months out. Not all of them are. Some of them we're getting very quickly. So just, if you're curious, want to know, call in and ask.
Yeah, there you go. Call for any reason. They'd love to talk to you. Let's check into some of this building process. Keep talking? We technical issues, so we're going to keep talking.
You know, the staff and I wanted to have an intervention with you. This might be the time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What's that? You need, now we're good. Now we're good. Okay, we are good. So in other words, we don't have to do, we're new products? All right, so we are, okay, live, folks. We can go to something, but I'm going to ask about new products. What are new products?
Oh, wow.
This is a real question.
Yeah, this is really great. We've got, and this shows you that two things.
Okay.
One, things are starting to normalize because manufacturers are starting to sign up dealers again. Two, though, and this is really cool, through the pandemic, we kept our rating on Google and actually went up. We're 4.6 stars, okay?
Wow.
Almost 4.7. A lot of dealers we know plummeted because they weren't price protecting, they weren't taking care of people, right? If you have flaws in your business, when you're doing that much business, they get exposed and exacerbated. So we had a lot of dealers, like one we know went from 4.4 to 4 point.
Yeah.
You know, we went up to 4.6, we're almost 4.7. We maintained our accreditation with the BBB. We maintained our A+ rating with the BBB. Again, we know dealers that are now D-. I mean, they've just fallen off the face of the earth. Well, because of how well we came through this, customer lobby were 5 out of 5 stars. Because of that, we're getting tons of product right now, and it's very exciting for us. We picked up our first Class B, true Class B, yesterday, I think it is. Anyone remember the name of that Class B?
I don't even know what a Class B is.
That's a motorhome, and it's like a van. Okay, so they kind of redo the inside of the van, and they're very, very, very popular right now.
Tolero?
Yeah, Tolero. So that's the first real Class B that we've had. We have some B pluses, okay? And those are like the Mercedes-Benz front end and a little bit wider body on the back.
Gotcha.
But the Bs are the true van. They don't change the body.
Okay.
If that makes sense. We picked up a couple more Class A's. We picked up almost the entire line of Coachman products.
Wow.
Which is really cool. We had Catalina before. We picked up Leprechaun Motorhomes, a couple other motorhomes with them. Thor Motor Coach, we picked up several motorhomes with them. So we've got a lot of new fifth wheels, travel trailers, motorhomes coming in. In total, we've picked up 11 lines in the last week and a half.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, and we've got some of them because of Delaware, too. Delaware's open, by the way. We open that Monday.
Oh, great. There you go. Delaware, Ohio.
Yeah,
that is.
Yeah, so if you're anywhere around Columbus, they're there. They're bored. Go make them busy.
Ready to sell. Ready to sell. All right, so 2 types of constructions when it comes to the walls of an RV. Let's check it out now, and then we'll get into a Geo Pro. All right, sorry, we had technical issues. We thought we were past the technical issues. We were not. So I brought Dave in to talk about the different sidings. So you can get aluminum or you can get the fiberglass. This is obviously a fiberglass.
Yeah.
The fiberglass may be a little better.
Well, the main difference is if you've got this type of coach, it's called laminated construction. So you've got a piece of Luan in the back, which is like think of plywood, okay? Or paneling. Then you've got styrofoam insulation. You've got aluminum studding inside, and then you've got fiberglass on the outside. What they do is they just press that whole thing together, glue it, press the whole thing together. Really durable. There's no voids. It's like if you're going down the road, you're not gonna get a rock through it, right? It's not gonna dent. You're not gonna have issues with it like that, even in a hailstorm, since there's no voids, and they're very solid.
Well, let's just check that. Who left there? We got a mallet here. That scare you?
No, not really.
Not really.
You kind of like that.
That looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah,
You should have jumped a little harder. That's not real. That looks real. That is awesome. It didn't scare you at all, did it?
No, it really didn't.
He's lying.
He
peed a little. Well, the nationwide service network, he has people he can call to fix that if that would have gone right through.
We have people that have real ones of those too, to be waiting on you outside, so it really wasn't that big of a deal to us.
Oh, I love it. That's awesome. All right, so what were you saying? Oh, and then so you get this is the fiberglass and the aluminum, which looks more. That's the one that looks more like siding on a house.
Yeah, exactly. And the interesting thing is those are built like a house. So you have your stick and tin is what we call it. You've got actual boards, just like you would a house. It's built like a house, and then they put same kind of wood on the inside. Okay. Piece of paneling. Then you put in the fiberglass insulation like most people have in their homes, and then you put the tin on the outside or the aluminum metal on the outside. Obviously, it's not as durable, but it obviously works because they've been doing it for 100 years. I would not do that to it.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
This is foam rubber, but that would still dent some aluminum, I think.
It could mess it up, definitely.
I'll tell you a funny story. Once I was working, not long out of high school, I was working at a car dealership in the parts department. And if somebody needed a new battery, we'd take it from the parts department and take it out to the mechanic. And so I come out and we had a fake battery, like just the shell of a battery that was on a display. So one of the mechanics needed a battery, so I take out and I'm walking like this, because batteries are heavy. I'm walking like this, and just as I get to him, I go like that and trip. He, of course, thinks it's heavy. He goes to grab it and lifts it up like this and busts his lip open because it was so light. Pulled it right up into his lip. I felt terrible through my laughter. I felt terrible. But there you go. So fake. All right, well, thanks, sir. We're gonna walk through this.
Thank you.
We're gonna walk through it. Yep. All right. So let's walk through the Geo Pro by Rockwood. Of course, Rockwood, you want that, Tim?
FDS.
What is it?
19 FDS.
Oh, I thought you said team something. Okay, sorry. Yes.
You're fine.
World. Still thrown off by that fake.
Yeah, big awning, almost the whole length of the awning. First thing you notice about it, going to have your outdoor speakers there, other ones behind that door right there. Should be.
Nope.
Nope, just one outdoor speaker there on that. Outdoor pick-a-knee rail, that's going to attach your cooktop. So you get like a little Blackstone griddle, flat top too for storage. It's like a little flat tray that goes on that too. So more room to prep it. Off-road package, standard on the GeoPros, 2.5-inch axle lift, the off-road tires there, and then the aluminum wheels too. So big thing there.
Perfect.
Tons of storage up here too, I believe.
A little bit of storage.
Yeah, a little bit of storage here.
Storage.
Bike rack, spot for 2 tanks.
Yeah, there's a bike rack. I didn't even see it. I was looking at the covers.
Power tongue jack.
Yep. Great. All right, so let's get inside. This might be. This is the smallest one we've walked through today. That Micro Mini was pretty small. I can't remember. Are we at a commercial or are we live? We're live, okay. Hey, we're gonna change it up on you, not tell you, David, so you just look weird being quiet all of a sudden as you walk into the thing. All right, so we got the Murphy bed back here.
Murphy bed. Yep, folded up, tons of room inside the coach. Gonna have all of your chargers there, his and her wardrobes there, spot to hang up stuff. And then you have your sofa here, and that actually reclines. You don't see, I can't even name another manufacturer that has a reclining sofa in front of the Murphy bed. So
That's
just another comfort.
Very cool. Got yourself a little refrigerator here.
12 volt, run off your standard solar panel that comes on the roof, 190 watt. All of your range here with Lite. Also going to have your convection microwave.
Awesome. Little bottle opener. Get you a sink. You got some storage above here, a little storage below.
Oh yeah, tons of storage down there.
Yeah.
Look at that, a lot of storage.
Yeah, it actually does go back pretty far, all the way back. And then a little dinette area. Again, it's not your full-size dinette, but it's big enough for the mom and pop kind of RV that we're standing in right now. Some storage above, a little bit of entertainment right here.
Yeah, 12 volt TV, so that will run when you're boondocking.
Great. Check out the bathroom right back here. Everything you need. I say it every time. I don't know why they would give you a bathroom that doesn't have everything you need, but a shower. So this shower, of course, again, we're in a smaller RV, so this shower is, as far as like width and depth, it's not bad. It is a little tight height-wise. I'm 6 foot, and I'm using the skylight, but I can fit into it. Sorry, people are talking in my ear. And then some more storage over here. We've got medicine cabinet. You got a nice little sink there.
Look at that soap tray with the toothbrush holder and everything.
That's great.
Nice.
I mean, just if you can use some space that's up off the counter, then do it, and that's exactly what they did. You put your soap up there, a cup with your toothbrushes in here, just to save you a little bit of space on top of your counter. If you are in the market for a smaller RV, I don't even say a starter, because just because it's smaller doesn't mean it's a starter RV.
Right.
Maybe it's the RV you're going with to wrap things up. Like the last RV you need is just one that's big enough for you and the spouse, and you get out and enjoy nature and each other. This could be it.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, but you got to get hold of us. You got to get hold of us, especially do it today. $3,000 off anything in stock, $1,000 off anything you have to order. You cannot beat that. Those have got to be the best deals in the country right now. Again, I mentioned earlier, if you have friends that are in the market for an RV, or maybe they have an RV and they haven't said anything about a new RV, maybe they've been considering it, please call them and let them know that they can tune in right now to the RV show and maybe find the next RV for them. Good? Yep. All right, let's find out what's next. All right, so a lot of you are watching, you're thinking, I want to buy an RV. I don't want to wait for an RV. Chances are, though, if you're going to buy a new RV, you're going to wait. So your question now is, do I buy used or do I buy new? I'll be honest with you. If you buy used right now, obviously you're going to get your camper right away. Here's the downside with buying used, and if it's the way to go, I don't want to talk you out of it if you're really leaning towards buying used, but let me tell you, if you buy used, you're probably going to pay just as much, if not more, for the used one as you would a new RV. And I can give you a perfect example. My wife and I and Tim and his wife were camping at Jellystone here in Ohio, and we had other friends that were there. And my trailer, when I got there, my RV was there, and our friend's RV was there, which was a 7-year older RV of the one that I was in. And they came over and took a tour of the RV that I was in, and they're like, this is awesome, this is great, we like all the upgrades, and it's just newer, and you know, it's obviously nicer because it's newer. Their RV was nice, but it was also 7 years old. So they asked how old the RV was. They said, because we paid for ours 3 years ago. It was 4 years old when they bought it. 3 years prior, they had bought it for like $16,000. And they asked Tim the price. And Tim, when they told him that the price of their used RV 3 years ago was $16,000, Tim's like, oh, I don't want to tell you the price of this one. It's $15,500. For new, it was $500 cheaper than the used one they bought 3 years earlier. That's mind-blowing. So right now, with the way supply and demand is, people want RVs. So they're charging the big price for the used RVs, and they're getting that price. If you can hold off and you don't mind ordering it and waiting for a couple months to get your brand new RV, which right now, if you're buying it right now, it's going to be a 2022. If you can wait, you will get a brand new RV for the same price, right around the same price as an RV that's been used. It's just, for me, and I know what you're thinking, but I want an RV right now. I want to go out right now. Well, here's the cool thing. RVW has some really low prices. You can buy today, and if it's going to be delivered 3 months from now, you can take money and use it to rent an RV for a couple weeks. If you're going to RV a couple times in between then, rent an RV, but get your new RV as opposed to that used RV that may need a little work. So my personal thought would be I would want a new RV as opposed to paying the same price for a used RV, even if I could get that used RV right then and right there. Does that make sense? Totally up to you though, but that's where we are with the supply and demand.
Hi guys, David from RV Wholesalers with another RV parts showcase for you. Today we're going to be talking about a Max Air vent. There's also the Camco vent. They look very similar. They do the exact same thing. Why do you need one of these? Simple. You install this on your roof above your vents. Then you're able to keep your vent open when you're not using your RV. Why does that help you? If you have a vent in the front of your RV, a vent in the back of your RV, and you keep them open even just a little bit, you'll get an air circulation through your RV. When you open the door, it'll be a lot fresher in there, it'll smell a lot better in there, and you'll prevent a lot of heat damage. Heat rises, right? So if you have a vent open, heat's going to go out the vent instead of staying in your RV and building and causing issues for plastic, vinyls, other things like that. So this is really just a really cheapened form of insurance, okay? And what does it do? Again, it prevents heat damage, it prevents odors, things like that. It keeps your RV fresher. When you're driving down the road, again, you can have your vents open. You don't have to worry about debris or anything else flying in. You don't have to worry about birds making nests, things like that. So make sure you check out the Max Air, the Camco vent. If you have questions, call us 877-877-4494. Ask for parts. Make sure you follow us on Facebook and subscribe to our YouTube page. We appreciate you watching.
If tomorrow all the things were gone I worked for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife, I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom and they can't take that away. Land. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, from New York to LA, there's a pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
Oh, hi, are you expecting to buy an RV? I got some good news for you. We've got a webinar coming up that will ensure you get the dealer secrets and get the best out-the-door price and service. Sign up below. Oh. What's wrong? Oh, hold on. What? We'll clean these cups out before we send them to you. That's we're giving that away here very soon. That I don't know what that was in there, but it got caught between my teeth. Thank you, Tim, for helping me. Should we get into this RV? Because people are watching thinking, what in the world am I watching right now? I love the fact that people are like, what is going on? That makes me laugh. Josh, you ready?
Well.
Are you sure you want to be involved?
I was. It looked like you got a case of something going on over here.
Yeah, it was something. It was in that mug. We're giving away another one later.
What's up, Dave?
I don't know. What's up with you?
Nothing much.
How's things going in there?
It's good.
Selling some RVs?
It's a great day.
I mean, it is a great day for anybody looking to buy an RV because you've got $3,000 off any RV in stock.
Yes, sir.
$1,000 off anything that people are needing to order.
Yes, sir.
And then plus the great deals that go on anyway.
Season's here.
Yeah.
Let's get it done.
Let's do it. Let's make it
many
happen.
People are have been waiting to see what happens, and all those people now are realizing, well, I just cost myself a whole bunch of money.
Yeah.
And probably missed a whole bunch of camping trips.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's get it done. Let's get it done.
Let's
Give
do
us
it.
a call.
Let's make it happen. We're standing outside the XLR Boost.
Yes.
XLR, the name in toy haulers, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
They only make toy haulers. That's what I applaud them for. They don't have their marbles in tent campers and motorhomes and all those things. They're just doing toy haulers. So when it comes to a quality product, what you see is what you get. Yes, sir.
So when you look outside, we've got the latch, a leash latch for your dog, cats. People are tying up their cats and putting them on a leash. I did not know that was a thing. You got the party deck out back. We'll get up on there eventually. The awning out here with the lights on the outside or on the arms.
Yes, sir.
To bring the light out a little bit. What else we got going on out here?
A little spot for the television, real nice, obviously underneath the awning so we can watch the game and get everyone outside instead of inside. That's always nice, right? Your satellite hookups and all that good stuff. I mean, most of the action's inside, Dave. You want to hop in and
jump in.
Show them around?
Let's go see what's going on inside.
RV Wholesalers has you covered like nobody else. The Buckeye Service Guarantee comes with a free loaner RV if yours is in the shop, free shipping anywhere in Ohio, and more. Give RV Wholesalers a call at 877-877-4494.
One was going to tell us this whole time.
Now we are live.
Oh, okay.
All right. Sometimes we don't know we go to a commercial and we're talking to ourselves about how nice this XLR is. Open. So some of them you get closed off like a door into the garage, but this is completely open where your toy may be coming right up into your kitchen.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
But I mean, gives you the maximum amount of entertainment space, still plenty of areas to sleep. These beds fold out. This one comes down here.
And that's on hydraulics, it's not electric.
Exactly, yep, hydraulic. Yeah, on the Nitro, that's when you'll see the electric drop-down beds, right?
Okay.
But the Boost is trying to stay at a certain price point that a lot of us that spend a lot of money is on our UTVs
and toys. That go inside of it.
Yeah, we don't care about a bed that drops down at the push of a button. We're going to be a couple beers after, not going to care about that anyway, right? So this is built for the guys that are going out, spending time in the woods and taking their toys with them and stuff. And this is pretty cool out here.
Yeah, this is great. This is great. So you take your toy out of there and you just turn it into like a party RV.
Yes, exactly.
Party V.
Back this up against the creek and even do some fishing. How about that?
Okay.
Pretty cool. But yeah. Bed drops down. These connect.
These turn into little beds.
Yes, of course. It does come with a table as well for freestanding table. Have somewhere to eat your meals.
Now, I've seen some of them. We got one in here. Some of them I see two of these.
Yeah.
Does this come with two?
It's just an option to get the other one. So one's a standard and the other one will be an option. So it's nice for those that need it. I actually have one in my house. It's pretty nice.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
you have
last.
one of these in your house?
Yeah.
That's
they
great.
last. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, guys, gas electric refrigerator, all your appliances and everything. I mean, pretty much everything you need, but also plenty of room back here to bring a Blackstone and do some real cooking outside if ever need be. So
perfect. Lots of storage up here. You got storage on this side. That's pretty deep. It's as deep as that is. Some storage above, and of course I'm assuming there's under the sink, and then I can see some here.
Yep, absolutely.
But your fridge, your microwave, your 3-burner stovetop, and a little oven there. Nice little kitchen area. Yeah.
Everything you need.
Yep. So we'll jump up here.
Let's do it.
You get 2 ways into the bathroom. One from the, I'll close this for now.
I'll go this way. That way we let the...
Okay.
There we go.
So there you go. You can... you come obviously from the hallway, or you come in from the bedroom. Close this for the time being so you can see what's going on here. Decent sized sink. You got your medicine cabinet above, some space below, towels and whatnot. Of course, back here also, more storage. And a spot like this, you think, okay, well I can't put towels in there. It's not deep enough. But really is. If you roll them right, you can put stacks of towels in there, so you keep all of that in here in the shower, next to the shower where you need it. A little corner shower with the sliding doors. This, so if you need to lock your loved one in there, you can. There's no way they can get out. I don't think there is a way you can get out. So let's go inside here. Sneak inside, open the door, and we're in the bedroom.
What's up, y'all?
Hey, there you are.
MTV, welcome to my crib. This is it. Guys,
awesome.
Real nice sized bed here, storage underneath, and they give you a wardrobe slide in this one, which is real nice. So just a lot of additional storage, a place for a television, windows open up for some additional breeze.
Actually, you say a place for television, and it could be, but you got the backer here also.
Yep, also is prepped for this spot here, but yep.
Storage above, on the side, and that's a king size. Have you mentioned that?
I
looks
would
like a king size.
have to assume this is a king size bed. That is a big boy. Yep.
Awesome. So there you go. Are you in the market for a toy hauler? Do you have toys you need to haul around? If so, this could be yours. I think we've hit everything we need to in here. We'll head back down the hallway. We mentioned before, and if you're watching all day, which I know a lot, I was going to tell you the chair was behind you. We almost lost him. If you tuned in, you're going to hear us talk about some things that we're really proud of quite a bit. I want to get back into the nationwide service network. I got a quick video for you to watch to know exactly what that is. It's more peace of mind. When you buy from RV wholesalers, you're getting peace of mind. So let's check it out. We are in Central Ohio. I think a lot of you know that, but we are very, very close to the RV manufacturing capital of the world up on Elkhart, Indiana, which is nice because we can get up there every once in a while and hang out with the guys. I really like doing that. There's great people up there. But the reason I bring that up is to tell you exactly where we are in Ohio. A lot of folks want to buy. You may be watching right now thinking, I want to buy an RV, but I'm going to buy local, so I'm just kind of watching to see some RVs and kind of live vicariously through you guys as you walk through these RVs. I get that, but you have to understand something. We at RV Wholesalers sell more RVs outside of Ohio than we do inside of Ohio. Now remember, RVs have wheels on them, so we can get the RV to you if you buy it from us, and we really do. Hawaii, Alaska, anywhere in the country, we will get you your RV. Now, one reason a lot of people think, well, I don't really want to buy from outside of my state because what if I need work on it? Well, I was thinking earlier, like when you find problems with your RV, it's not like you're sitting in your living room in your house and you look out the window and say, hey, I have a feeling my air conditioner's leaking or my air conditioner's not working. It's not until you go on the road with your RV that you find those problems. And most of the time when you're on the road with your RV, you're going to be away from your local dealer that you bought the RV from anyway. So you need a guarantee that no matter where you are in the country, you can get your RV taken care of. So if you're out in Texas right now and you're thinking, okay, Texas might not be a good one because we got a dealership in Texas because we're all over the place. Let's go Oregon. Let's say you're in Oregon, clear on the other side of the country. And you go, all right, we're going to go to Florida in our RV. Well, you get to Florida, and if you buy with somebody local, chances are when you call them and say, hey, my air conditioner isn't working, they're going to tell you, okay, great. When you get back to Oregon, bring it in and we'll fix it. And you're going to be like, this is ruining my vacation right now. I don't have time to wait. What you do with your RV that you bought from RV Wholesalers is you would call RV Wholesalers and say, hey, I've got a problem with my air conditioner. They will set you up with their nationwide service network. That's over 2,900 service centers across the country that they've vetted to make sure that they can take care of your problems with your RV. And that's exactly what they do. They get a hold of somebody near you, wherever you are in the country, and get them to you to fix your problem right then and there so your vacation's not ruined. I mean, what's it matter if you buy local if when you're on vacation with your RV, your local dealership can't help you? RV Wholesalers can help you. RV Wholesalers is who you need to buy through. They will take care of you. They will get you the best deal. They are good people here. Mind, we talk, hey, I'm going to appear all of a sudden. Here we go. Snap my fingers. Oh, it worked. Wow. Hey, we talk about peace of mind a lot about here. I mentioned it right before we talked about the Nationwide Service Network. So how about we give away some peace of mind right here? We're giving this away. This is like $50. It's a gas and carbon monoxide alarm. These are very important for your house, but also very important for your RV. This one comes with a battery backup. Actually comes with the Duracell to put it in there. But something like this is good to have. Ours went off not long ago at my house. It's funny. Well, first I'll tell you the story while we're waiting for our person. So we'll do the 12th person to text the word WIN to the number below, 833-717-0327. 12th person to text the word WIN. So we had a carbon monoxide, it's actually one that's built into our house, go off. I was at a church on Sunday morning and it goes off, and for some reason, don't laugh at me, for some reason I was wearing white jeans. There was a time not long ago when people, like guys, would wear white jeans. And so our carbon monoxide thing goes off, I get an alert on my phone, I'm like, I gotta go home. And on the little doorbell video camera, I can see like cops and fire departments showing up, big fire trucks showing up to our house. So I get there and you got these firefighters walking in all rugged with the stuff to make sure everything's okay. And I walk up in my white jeans and they just look at me like, what in the world is going on here? I was really embarrassed. I don't know where that story's going. Oh, I know where it's going. My kid just started his truck. He's got a race truck in the garage. Started it, had the door open, some fumes got inside. But knowing that we were safe because we had a carbon monoxide detector in there is very nice. It's nice to know that we're safe. So this is going to the 12th person to text the word WIN to 833-717-0327. We got somebody? We're on delay, so it takes a while. If you buy today, that's right, we are giving some stuff away, but I don't know exactly what it is. You get a starter kit. We give a starter kit away every time you buy from RV wholesalers, and that's this. I'm going to put the monoxide detector right there. Just to get you started, toilet paper, and I didn't even realize, and you guys know if you're RVers, there's special toilet paper that's better for your RV. Some chalks, there's a hose in there, there's the sewer hose, water hose, and then the bucket itself. That comes with every RV. But if you buy today, you also, what are we getting, a full? We will fill up your propane if you pick up from here. We will fill up your propane tank for you, free of charge. That is on top of the $3,000 off. $3,000 off any RV in stock, $1,000 off any that you have to order. And then the ones you order on top of the $1,000 off, it's price protected, which means if you sign the paperwork today, today's price is what you pay, no matter how much it costs when it comes in. We do have a winner for the carbon monoxide. Chris Abrams, congratulations, you won the propane detector. Sleep well after you get this, knowing that you're taken care of. Anybody that doesn't have one, spend the $50 to get a nice one, battery backup in case the electric goes out, and keep your family safe. But there you go. We'll have more giveaways coming up after a bit. I think I'm heading to another RV. We've got coming up, it looks like a Puma. I got a Triumph Class C. We got a Rockwood Roo coming up. So stick around, the RV of your dreams could be coming up next. Hey guys, can you please do me a favor? If you're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. The reason we ask you to do that is because we do a lot besides just this virtual RV show. We actually have webinars during the week. We do other walkthroughs. Some of them are like even lengthier walkthroughs. Like if you see an RV and you're like, I really want to get deep down and know more about this. I want to spend 20 minutes walking through this RV. Some of them are out there, but you'll get that information if you subscribe to YouTube. If you're watching on Facebook, just hit that like button so we know you're out there. It makes us feel good about ourselves. If I'm being honest with you, we like to know that people are enjoying what we're doing. And then if you're chatting, or if you haven't chatted, please start chatting. We want to hear from you guys. Just say, hey, just check and say, hey, this is where I'm from. Talk to each other. We love the fact that you guys are carrying on conversations and experiences with yourself. We love reading those, and we love answering your questions. On top of that, the only other thing is for you, if you want to know more about what's coming up over the next however many hours we stick around, go to virtualrvshow.com/schedule and you will get a whole list of the RVs we have yet to come. So there you go. Just a few things for you to do for us. We really, really appreciate it. We absolutely love that you guys are here. Thank you so much. Let's get back into some more RVs. Here we are outside the Rockwood Roo. Today would be a great day to own one of these.
Yes.
I say that because I'm standing right here. I was just talking about how this breeze. We have the doors open, a breeze coming through here. I could sleep right here, right now, and you could do that in one of these. Look at this. It's the hybrid. So you take, open this up on the inside and get a breeze going through there. Oh, come on. I'd be out for days.
Very nice.
Yeah. Man, now I'm tired just talking about it. So let's talk about the outside. Get the full length awning.
Yeah, Rockwood, second to none. Rockwood is an awesome product. We do a ton of business with all different types of floor plans and segments, I guess, you know. So what we're looking at here is the hybrid. I'm sure we've shown a couple mini lights and ultra lights and things. If not, I'm sure we will. But long story short, this is where she started, you know, just gradually upgrading from our tents, something to still give you the old feel of what camping used to feel like, right? Or some people still familiar with. This is perfect for everyone. So yeah, it does have some tent pop outs for additional sleeping, keeping at a very nice footprint, very nice minimal size. And the quality, like I said, just certain things that they do is honestly second to none. With the construction, with the differences of materials and things, kind of hard to beat, really.
Yeah.
So
let's take a look inside.
Let's do it.
All right.
RV Wholesalers is now in Delaware, Ohio. We want everyone to get great service and fair pricing, so we now have a dealership very close to Columbus. We carry some of the top RV brands there and can't wait to help you find the RV of your dreams, as well as service. 877-877-4494.
All right, so here we are inside the Roo, looking good. Lots of space because of the fact you've got the fold-out hybrid beds. So you got 3 beds in this thing. 3, like, I would say maybe a little smaller than queen, but bigger than a twin. Yeah. And again, you zip the sides down and fall asleep in there, and there's a good chance you're going to be asleep for hours at least. So we got a nice dinette right here. Plenty of room for 4 people around there. The kitchen, you got a 3 top burner. You've got a good size. It's not huge, but it's not the smaller ones that you fit basically just a pizza in. Nice microwave up here, deep sink, separated sink. This is 12 volt?
Yes, sir.
Look at that.
11 cubic feet.
Oh, feels good. Cool air. Here's a corner bathroom, kind of a corner bathroom, with the corner shower and a heat miser on there, it looks like. Make sure you're not wasting water while you're waiting for the shower to warm up. Sink, medicine cabinet, toilet, and some space back here for towels. But let's take a look back in here. Here's one of the beds. So just obviously it just folds down. You've got a USB port down here, an outlet here, so you can wherever you want to lay, head this in, head that in, and watch TV and on your phone, have it plugged in. Really nice. This one's obviously a little more secluded, so you get some privacy back here. The same thing right here. Some storage underneath each of these here. Looks like it goes back that way a bit, and underneath here. These are
they're
heated.
Heated, yes,
Yeah,
sir. Yep.
that's awesome.
All the Roos mattresses all have heat functionality to them, just with obviously given of what type of RV it is. Right. You'll need a couple extra helpers, and they give you the zippers and everything to do the same when it comes to the cool breeze like what we have today. So
nice.
Very nice.
Another one up there behind you.
Yeah.
So like I said, there's 3 of them in here.
We
did have somebody ask a question. Very good question.
Yeah.
What about a storm? How do these hold up in a storm? Do you close? Right, it probably depends on the strength of the storm.
Sure. Yes. But, of course, it would depend on that. I mean, they are waterproof. They're meant to be. And for those that, like, let's say a storm is coming in and it's worsening as the time goes on, we might want to put them in, right? Too much wind, too much things happen, too many things flying around. We might want to bring them back in, but they're designed to just pull right back out, let dry, and then to close back up when everything is done. So as long as you're not trapping the moisture, that's how we can form mold and make things dirty. So
that's a good tip. Even if it's wet before you take off and you have to pack up and leave, when you get back to the house, probably open them up, let them dry out.
Let them dry out.
That's good.
It's a vinyl material, just like our roof and everything else. All those the stronger materials that we have to take care of. That's what it's made out of. Okay. So, but it's still very easy to maintain. But yeah, these are it's a very cool way to fit as many people as we can in a camper.
I was going to say, you could fit 8 in here, because I'm assuming that the dinette breaks down to a bed.
Absolutely.
So 2 in each bed plus here. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, great. So
yeah, it's a good question though.
If you have anything you need to talk to the folks about, call us. Again, if this was on stock, no matter what the low price is now, it's going to be $3,000 less than that if you buy today. That's great. That's great. So, all right, I'm going to head over to talk to you about something here soon. But again, do not hesitate to call and talk to these guys. They're here to talk to you. They'll be here till 10 o'clock Eastern time.
All
so
day.
Well into the evening. Even if you're on the West Coast, that's what, 7 o'clock?
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, get hold of us. We want to talk to you. All right, guys, so here at RV Wholesalers, obviously we're very much into the RVs. I say I'm kind of throwing myself in there. Again, I host this. I got lucky enough to meet the guys here and get to host this RV show. But I really, really like the folks around here. One, because they're just great guys. Two, because, and this might come out of left field for a lot of you, our faith is very important to all of us here. Yeah, you look at something like that. That was in Michigan last week. A tornado went through. Those are RVs. At a dealership. That was a dealership. So nobody, as far as I know, nobody in those RVs. But scary times, just things going on around the world. Something very important to the guys that own, Dave and Mike, that own this place is, again, their faith. It's the same with me. And they just want to share that with you. They do that a couple times each RV show, just because it's near and dear to their heart. So just check out this quick little animation video, something they want you to see, and then we'll get back into some more RVs.
Let me ask you a few questions. First, what are your spiritual beliefs? I'm not really asking about any labels such as a Baptist or a Catholic, but I want you to think broader than that. What are your thoughts about God? Next, to you, who is Jesus? Do you believe in a heaven or hell? If you died right now, where would you go? If you were face to face with God and He said, "Why would I let you into my heaven?" what would you say? Finally, if what you believe were not true, would you want to know it? For most of the people I speak to, they generally feel like they have done enough or that they're a good person. So take a look at Ephesians 2:8-9. For by grace you have been saved through faith. This is not of yourselves. It is the gift of God, not of works, lest anyone should boast. Now what does this passage say to you? Read it a couple times if needed. What I believe it says is that we are saved or can get to heaven by God's grace, not by our own works or by doing good. This is so no one can boast. Boasting is contrary to God's plans of us being humble. Take a look at Romans 3:23. For all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. Now what does this passage say to you? Again, read it a couple times if needed. I believe this verse says that all have sinned. This means everyone. It goes on to say that all have fallen short of heaven because of these sins. And take a look at Romans 6:23. For the payment of sin is hell, but the gift of God is eternal life through Christ Jesus our Lord. What does this passage say to you? I believe that first, we all agreed that we are sinners. This verse says the payment for those sins is hell, but the gift of God's eternal life in heaven through Christ Jesus our Lord. God's gift is our salvation. This was through Jesus Christ dying on the cross and rising from the dead 3 days later. Now we'll see in our final passage that, as with any gift, all we have to do is accept it. Take a look at Romans 10:9-10. If you confess with your mouth Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved. With the heart one believes, resulting in righteousness, and with the mouth one confesses, resulting in salvation. What does this passage say to you? I believe if you confess that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you can be saved. So now I just have a couple more questions for you. Are you a sinner? If your answer is yes, do you want forgiveness for your sins? Again, if your answer is yes, last question. Would you like to invite Jesus into your heart and into your life? If you answered yes, please repeat this simple prayer after me. Heavenly Father, I have sinned against you. I want forgiveness for all my sins. I believe that Jesus died on the cross for me and rose again. Father, I give you my life to do with as you wish. I want Jesus Christ to come into my life and into my heart. Now, if you said this simple prayer, I believe that you just accepted Jesus Christ as your Savior and you're now saved. If this happened to you, please send us an email and let us know your experience. Get into your Bible and get closer to God. You won't regret it. And real quick, if your answer was no to any of the following questions above, or you tuned out as soon as you heard Jesus, do yourself a favor and just think. Think about the world you live in and how it came to be. Think about the billions of things that have to be just perfect for life to exist here. Think about why anyone should have a sense of right or wrong. If we're just all biological sacs of amniotic fluid, there should be no moral law in us. But there is. I'm pleading with you just to think. Not for me, but for you and your future. We'd love the chance to talk to you or pray with you in either case. God bless.
So when you buy an RV, there's a good chance you may see an invoice. Now, there's a difference between like invoices you get from RVs and invoices you get from like car dealers or car dealerships. Car dealerships are very regulated with the government. Like you have to list everything that's in there and what it costs and all that. It's not that way with the RV. The RV company can they'll put on the RV just maybe a couple things, and they'll put the MSRP, the manufacturer suggested retail price, which could be, let's say it's $30,000. And they'll take a little bit off of that maybe to make it look really good. But even below the manufacturer's suggested retail price is the MAP price. That's the minimum advertised pricing, which means a dealership can't advertise an RV for a lower price than the MAP price. They're not allowed to do it. That's just what they do. It kind of keeps everything fair. So a lot of times when you go to RV wholesaler's website and you look up an RV, you're like, oh, I like that one. How much is that? And it says call for a price. The reason they're doing that, and that's good news for you, the reason you're seeing that is because they're not allowed to advertise how low the price is. That's, like I said, that's good news. So there's a way you can find out. If you see an RV that you like, go up to the build your own. You can build an RV, and then they'll ask for your phone number. Put your phone number in there, and then within seconds, they'll send you the price of that RV. It's really that simple. So you get a very specific price on a very specific RV that you built yourself. So when you see an invoice, the invoice at dealerships for a lot of times are just there to make you think you're getting a better deal than you really are. Like they can put the manufacturer suggested retail price on there, take away $1,000, but you're still paying way more than you probably should. So don't rely too much on an invoice at an RV dealership. All right, guys, just a hint of what's coming up. Give it to them. Here you go. Boom. Somebody's going to win a bunch of cash.
I feel like a rapper. Now I can't shut it off.
I know. Guess who gets to pick that up? Tim Richardson, right there behind the camera. Where'd that come from? What did that come out of? That is disgusting. We are in Central Ohio. I think a lot of you know that, but we are very, very close to the RV manufacturing capital of the world up on Elkhart, Indiana, which is nice because we can get up there every once in a while and hang out with the guys. I really like doing that. There's great people up there. But the reason I bring that up is to tell you exactly where we are in Ohio. A lot of folks want to buy. You may be watching right now thinking, I want to buy an RV, but I'm going to buy local, so I'm just kind of watching to see some RVs and kind of live vicariously through you guys as you walk through these RVs. I get that. But you have to understand something. We at RV Wholesalers sell more RVs outside of Ohio than we do inside of Ohio. Now remember, RVs have wheels on them, so we can get the RV to you if you buy it from us. And we really do. Hawaii, Alaska, anywhere in the country, we will get you your RV. Now, one reason a lot of people think, well, I don't really want to buy from outside of my state because what if I need work on it? Well, I was thinking earlier, like, when you find problems with your RV, it's not like you're sitting in your living room in your house and you look out the window and say, hey, I have a feeling my air conditioner's leaking or my air conditioner's not working. It's not until you go on the road with your RV that you find those problems. And most of the time when you're on the road with your RV, you're going to be away from your local dealer that you bought the RV from anyway. So you need a guarantee that no matter where you are in the country, you can get your RV taken care of. So if you're out in Texas right now and you're thinking, okay, Texas might not be a good one because we got a dealership in Texas because we're all over the place. Let's go Oregon. Let's say you're in Oregon, clear on the other side of the country. And you go, all right, we're going to go to Florida in our RV. Well, you get to Florida, and if you buy with somebody local, chances are when you call them and say, hey, my air conditioner isn't working, they're going to tell you, okay, great. When you get back to Oregon, bring it in and we'll fix it. And you're going to be like, this is ruining my vacation right now. I don't have time to wait. What you do with your RV that you bought from RV Wholesalers is you would call RV Wholesalers and say, hey, I've got a problem with my air conditioner. They will set you up with their nationwide service network. That's over 2,900 service centers across the country that they've vetted to make sure that they can take care of your problems with your RV. And that's exactly what they do. They get a hold of somebody near you, wherever you are in the country, and get them to you to fix your problem right then and there so your vacation's not ruined. I mean, what's it matter if you buy local if when you're on vacation with your RV, your local dealership can't help you? RV Wholesalers can help you. RV Wholesalers is who you need to buy through. They will take care of you. They will get you the best deal. They are good people here. It's time for another Class C Triumph by Nexus, so you know it's good. Not that any RV we've shown you hasn't been great, but Nexus, great name in RVs.
There's a reason we use them in our rental fleet.
Yeah, there you go. That's good. So let's talk about the outside real quick.
So this
is a big one. It's long.
Yeah, this is the 31T is the model number, and you're at 31 feet 7 inches.
Okay.
8.5 feet wide, and it looks like you got some storage back there. So
yeah, let's see if it's unlocked. Sometimes it's unlocked, sometimes it's not. This one is locked. Dang it. All right, it's locked. It's all right. Storage in there. Open space for you to put things.
Yep. But nice storage underneath. Of course, you got your propane tank down here. You can always tell the difference because there's no locks on it. So.
Aha. Good to know. This one is open. Look at that. There's some storage space for you. Mm-hmm. A little room to put stuff in there. Great. All right. So should we just get inside?
Absolutely.
Do you want to take a look at the outside first?
Take a look up here.
Yeah.
On that 450 or E450 chassis, excuse me, with this 7.3 liter V8 by Ford. So.
All right. Let's get inside.
Yeah.
When you finance through RV Wholesalers, the bank pays us for doing the loan through them. We give that money back to you, and we're the only dealer doing that. It is your loan, and it should be your money. Call us at 877-877-4494 for more information.
All right, inside the place, roomy because of the slides, or the slide.
2 slides.
2 slides?
Yep, one in the bedroom.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah. So, well, let's start up here at the at the front.
Of course, you got your queen bed up there with the TV at the end that rotates out so you can see it while you're sitting in this hide bed here.
Yeah. I like the fact that you can lift this and move this out of the way so you can get in and out without having to duck underneath.
Yep.
You got your screen there for the backing camera, everything else you need.
Navigation, I believe, as well.
Yeah, yeah. Everything you'd expect on one of those. And again, like you said, the TV up here. You've got a couch here that, do you know if it folds out, if it's a...
I believe it is just a, like a futon style.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, great.
But seat belts for everybody to travel safely in.
I like the color. The color of these things. Nice.
Nice dinette. Folds down into a bed as well. I believe you can sleep. It says 5 to 6, but that's probably comfortably if you want to, depending on how.
Right. You can put a couple up here, one here, two here, two in the back.
Yep.
Yeah. The countertop there with the sink. Lots of countertop.
Huge kitchen in here.
Yeah. Wow.
For a Class C, you got a lot of kitchen space.
Yep. Yeah.
Plenty of storage underneath, 2 basin sink. Plenty of overhead countertops, full residential microwave. Just a 3-burner stove here with no oven down there, but still got the big microwave.
Yeah.
12-volt refrigerator.
I like the backsplash too. Yeah. Kind of nice looking. Ooh, it's like those are separate. Feel like
they're
separate
real tiles.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, so let's take a look at this bedroom. I peeked in this thing from out there.
Well, you got to talk about the bathroom because you got to pass through that.
Yeah. So here's the shower right here. Is it locked? It's there.
It's just smarter than you.
So it is. Doesn't take much. Stays so you don't have it flying open. So there you go. There's a shower across from the door here.
Yep.
So the door closes. Door closes to give you a little bit of privacy in the shower here. Yeah, because there's no sliding door, so this would be your privacy to the shower.
Correct.
Right.
Yep. And then in the back, in here's your throne.
Oh yeah, you can come in here and take a look at the. I'll get out of the way here. Take a look in the bathroom there. It really is a throne. Kinda step up onto the
toilet there, but still nice little cabinet there for toothbrush and everything. And
all right, so you come up here into the bedroom. I'm obviously up on a little bit of a step up.
Yeah. I'm gonna rotate around.
Was there storage? I was assuming there was.
So you're
that's
standing
where the
on
storage that was locked.
Yeah, you're standing on that outside storage. This is the other slide here, which is where this wardrobe is.
Okay.
So nice big cabinetry there.
Yeah. Lights that automatically come on when you open it. Great. Lots of storage in here, actually.
Yeah.
Got storage on either side, then above.
Absolutely.
More hanging storage over here. And again, a little privacy here. If that door, opening that door isn't enough, you get privacy here, so you can block out light or whatever you need to get away from.
Nice big queen bed.
Yeah, it's nice. And it's just being in here. It feels you can feel the quality.
Yeah,
in the thing.
absolutely.
It's well made. I've been to Nexus. I've seen them doing what they do and putting together their RVs. They take great pride in putting out a quality product.
Yes, they do.
So, all right, let's head back out this way. I don't know if I noticed that big mirror right there, but big mirror there, which again just kind of makes it feel even more open having that there. Again, a lot of people ask about Class C's every time we do one of these shows. So if that's you, if you're one that asks about Class C's, call and talk to us about this Nexus. You cannot go wrong with Nexus.
No.
Is Nexus the one that does all steel framing, right?
Yep, all steel frame. Yep.
Yeah, so this is top of the line.
And they go from all the way from this small Class C all the way to the big Super C. So
awesome, great. All right, so get a hold of us. We'd love to get you into the RV of your dream. Again, $3,000 off anything in stock today. $1,000 off anything you need to order today only while we're doing this show. All right, see what's next. So let's check in with Dodge City, Texas, where the newest RV wholesalers dealership is. Dustin's down there. I think he's expecting my call. Hello, operator? Hey, I need Dustin. I don't know what his last name is. What's Dustin's last name? Pinkston. Dustin Pinkston. I just know him as Dustin. Can you get me Dustin? RV Wholesalers? Okay, thanks. She's got me on hold. Hey, Dustin, what's going on down there?
Hey, David, this is Dustin down here in Texas. Can you hear me?
Good. Hey, why don't you tell us how things are going in Texas? Are you guys selling RVs? Are you getting in inventory? What's going on down there? Let us know. Let us know how we get hold of you, but I'll just let you run with it. But just fill us in.
Hey, man, everything's going good down here in Texas right now. We got units coming in every day, but we're getting them out as fast as we're getting them in. So if you're looking for one, give us a call. You can give us a call directly here in Dodge City at 903-200-8452. And David, everything's just been rocking along. People are coming from all over, picking up units from us here, and really realizing that we're down here in Texas and here to help people out. So people, please don't hesitate. And if you got any questions about us here in Texas, give us a call. Thank you very much.
All right, man. Thanks for talking to us. We'll see you next time. I think he hung up on me. Let's get back to some RV. Hey guys, bringing in David here to talk about the big finance secret. Sorry, I just took a bit of drink and I have ice in my mouth.
That's all right, you know.
That's all right, it's only live television.
It's kind of warm here.
It is. It's a little
very
warm.
Nice, yeah.
Every once in a while, though, the cool breeze comes in.
We decided first person that complains about the heat is getting throat punched.
Yeah, but then you said earlier that might be you.
Yeah,
you did complain a little bit earlier.
Well
it's funny how we're like, I wish it was warm up, and then as soon as it does,
no matter what, this year I won't complain, and then it's like, it's hot.
Yeah. We do have people every once in a while asking about paying cash for an RV. Let me tell you, it would be nice to be able to just walk in and pay cash and be done. But there's a reason why you probably shouldn't, especially with like you guys, because you offer the big financial secret we also need to talk about.
Yeah, you know, and most people have, if they have enough money to pay cash, they probably own a home, okay? If they own a home, then they need tax deductions. And one thing you can do if you finance through our banks is you can use the interest on that loan and make it a tax deduction as a second mortgage.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It really comes into play if you own your home outright and you're no longer getting that interest deduction. Then you can use the RV loan as your main interest deduction. But even if you still have a home still paying on the mortgage and you're taking that interest off, you can still take your RV interest off as a second home.
Okay.
So you're going to save a lot of money. I mean, it's you know, quite a bit of a savings. The really cool thing is that you say, well, yeah, but I got to pay the payment. Okay, but take your money you were going to pay cash, put it into an investment, right? There's plenty of investments right now paying 5%. 8% is not unheard of, even in safe investments.
Right.
So go make 5%. You're paying less than that right now on most RVs, not all, depending on, you know, term and all that sort of thing. But long story short, the interest you are paying on the RV is tax deductible.
Okay.
So you're getting it back. Your money's making money. It works out very well. Everyone should talk to their accountant, though, or, you know, if you have a tax attorney, that sort of thing. But it really does make sense to not pay cash for an RV.
Okay.
Now, if you don't, you know, there can be things that don't apply and stuff, but for 95% of the people, you don't want to pay cash. Keep the cash, keep it in the bank, keep it invested, and then your interest will be tax deductible.
Okay. All right. Awesome. So there you go. If you have any other questions like this, I mean, things that maybe we aren't even thinking that you may want answered, call us. We would love to talk to you. They're in there waiting. They're selling RVs, yes, but they're also in there ready to talk to you and answer your questions to get you into the RV of your dreams, get you in safely, get you in wisely, smartly, whatever you want to say.
And this is the time to, I mean, I think it's always time, but right now especially is the time to ask a lot of questions. If you're not buying from here, ask a lot of questions. I almost bought a car last week. I thought I had the deal done.
Right.
I said, please send over the final price. As they sent over the final price, there was an extra $20,000 on the price, and it was called market adjustment.
Wow.
So it's, I didn't buy the car.
Yeah.
Obviously, but a lot of RV dealers are doing market adjustment on pricing. So just, you know, be very careful, ask questions. You might say, why doesn't the local dealer tell me to finance? Why doesn't the local dealer give me money when I finance? Right? You know, why isn't the local dealer telling me my interest is tax deductible?
More money in their pocket.
Here's a better question, though. Why are you doing business with them?
Yeah.
You know, if they don't care and they don't treat you like family and they're not looking out for you, go somewhere that will.
Yep. I get that completely. All right. So before I get into the next RV, I'm going to try to swing into the sales department and find out what's going on there and show you a little behind the scenes of what's happening in there. When you call in, what's going on, where your voice is going, and how people are working. So I'm going to go in there and check in with them real fast. I got to work. All right, guys, right behind this door is the sales room. Come on in here. You'll see guys are working hard in here, but this is for a lot of you. They're selling stuff. A lot of you are have been here before. You just don't even realize it. You've been on the phone, and it's just exciting to see guys working here. These are the people that are making your dreams come true by getting you the RV of your dreams. And I want to point this out. This right here is super cool. Anytime somebody becomes a family member, in other words, you buy an RV from RV wholesalers, you become part of the family, they ring this, and this place goes crazy. I'll show you what I mean. Watch this. I've even got this. This is new. I'm setting this off after we do it. Guys, wait a minute. Wait. That was just rehearsal. Nobody really sold anything. I was just showing. Guys, wait! I told you it was just.
Hey, come on, get out of here. We told you about this. Get out of here.
Ha! They love me in here. Just keep going, guys. Shut the door. They can turn on you real quick, but they are very happy to make your dreams come true. So give them a call in there. They would love to talk to you and sell you your next RV, or at best, just answer questions for you. Oh, they're coming. Go.
Hi guys, David from RV Wholesalers with another one of our parts showcase videos. Today we're talking about inline water filters. Very, very, very important. Why is that? Because you don't know what the water source is like where you're going. You don't know what kind of bacteria might be in the water. You don't know what minerals are in the water. For example, if you go to a campground that has a very high iron content in the water, you're going to have all kinds of rust possibly running down the side of your RV. If you had a little leak and didn't realize it, very hard to get off. You're going to have rust in your bathtub, rust in your toilet, which is incredibly hard to get out, all of your sinks, etc. The other thing you got to really watch out for is something like manganese. You get manganese in your water, you get this terrible smell when it's heated up. It also in your bathtub will look like almost like really super fine black sand. But again, you don't want it in your water heater. You do not want it in your water lines. You do not want the odor. It's very hard to get out, almost impossible. How do you prevent it? With an inline water filter. You say, okay, but I fill my fresh water tank. What do I do? Simple. You're going to hook the garden hose from the park, your fresh water hose. You're going to hook it up to one end. You're going to hook up another hose on the other end, and that's how you're going to fill your fresh water tank. So you're still purifying the water before it goes into your fresh water tank. Again, you don't want your fresh water tank full of iron, manganese, or some sort of bacteria, other thing. So the safest thing to do is use one of these inline filters. I see people haul them around for the whole summer. Don't do that. Make sure that you replace it regularly, use a different one regularly. You can also help to clean them a little bit. You know, some people dump a little bleach or something through them, but what I recommend is this isn't the thing to be cheap with. Just replace the thing regularly and don't take any risk. If you have any questions, give us a call, 877-877-4494. Make sure you subscribe to our YouTube page and follow us on Facebook.
What would happen if you got with me? Kissing you would hit the spot with me. Come on, skip a couple rocks with me. Give me any of your heart tonight. Ain't no reason that we need to be apart tonight. I got something we can start tonight. Look looking at you, girl, it's hard to find. Those stars need to be wished on. Your skin needs to be kissed on. My eyes, baby, they're fixed on you in your snapback. T-shirt of your favorite rock band. Checking your makeup and my Ray-Bans. Breaking hearts like only you can in your snapback. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. In your snapback. Come on, baby, shoot a smile at me. Midnight selfie on a balcony. A little something for my lock screen. You're burning a hole in my pocket. We got the B, let's drive it. Those stars need to be wished on. Your skin needs to be kissed on. My eyes, baby, they're fixed on you in your snapback. Tattoos, cut-offs, and Converse. Singing along to the song with the wrong words. Every move you make, baby, it works in your snapback. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. In your snapback. Those stars need to be wished on. Your skin needs to be kissed on. My eyes, baby, they're fixed on you in your snapback. T-shirt of your favorite rock band. Checking your makeup and our Ray-Bans. Breaking hearts like only you can in your snapback. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. In your snapback. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. In your snapback. Whoa, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. In your snapback. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. In your snapback.
Duncan's being dunked because he got camping swirled by hidden fees. I did. Join our live webinar to find 5 tips on ways not to get camping swirled. He's not Duncan.
Okay.
Give it up for Trailer Swift, rocking the snapback. Outside a Puma right now. Yep. I love Puma. One of the very first RVs I stayed in was a Puma. So near and dear to my heart. Love these things.
Classic.
Yeah. Yep.
So
go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, this is the 31 RLQS. You're at 36 feet, 8 foot wide, about 8,800 pounds.
Okay.
Typical 2 outside speakers, plug in here, and of course there's a TV backer here so you can mount a TV on the outside. All underneath a nice awning. Outside storage with this one's a little unique. This storage here you can use for outside storage, but you can also put a washer and dryer in here and it goes straight to the bedroom.
Oh, gotcha.
So we'll see that same access once we go inside.
Gotcha. Sweet. So also if you need to sneak out at some point, if the washer and dryer isn't there, you can sneak out that way.
Yeah.
Nice. I like it. Big old slide, obviously. Let's get inside and take a look.
Absolutely.
When you finance through RV wholesalers, the bank pays us for doing the loan through them. We give that money back to you, and we're the only dealer doing that. It is your loan, and it should be your money. Call us at 877-877-4494 for more information.
All right, little island right here in the middle of the thing.
Absolutely.
So I'm standing, obviously, in the kitchen, but then you're standing in the living room.
Yep. I'm standing in the living room. This one has the the futon style couch instead of the hide bed, but you can't get the hide bed with the full queen
Okay.
bed there. Nice storage above it as well. Hide all your DVDs and everything in there. TV with a little bit of storage behind it, so you can hide your Xbox and everything.
And the RVs come with the TV, right? Is that right?
Pumas do not.
Oh, Pumas not.
Some brands do, some brands don't. I think it's kind of nice that the Pumas don't, because
We mentioned this before. Go ahead. Yeah.
you can get the smart TVs from Walmart. So
because they're going to put a cheaper TV in here just to have a TV in.
Yeah. So that's always a good thing.
Okay.
But with this model, you can get the 2 sofas like this one has, or you can do theater seating. So, and these sofas 100% move around. So, say you want to rotate them around, have more seating in the kitchen, big family get together.
Right. Great. So we got a freestanding tables and dinette set over here.
Absolutely.
Dinette set. The table, obviously, if you want to change it, it looks like it's faced the wrong way. Like I would spin it this way.
You can rotate it the other way. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And of course, it comes with the standard with the dinette. So
right. So yeah, you can obviously you can move these around if you need more people in the living room. It's kind of nice if you can't do it with a dinette set. In the kitchen, you got your microwave. You got a 3-top burner. You got storage above it, a little bit of storage above there, and then the oven itself. Some storage under storage underneath the sink. A little bit of space, maybe a little spice rack right here if you want to.
Absolutely.
Deep farm sink. I like this cutting board. It's kind of cool. I might take that one home. I like the way it looks. Kind of rustic looking. But space around here, obviously, to keep things you need. And yeah, I think every Puma I go into has this on the wall.
Because life is an adventure.
Life is an adventure.
You missed the pantry.
I did? Oh, I did. Look at it. Hiding right there. So there's the pantry. Boom.
Nice big pantry so you can hide all your stuff in.
Literally
Canned
hiding
goods.
there because I walked right by it.
Yep.
Yeah. So there you go. That's your kitchen, your living area, your dining area. Let's head back to the bathroom.
Absolutely.
Take a look. You see the price below? The price below, I don't know if, would you know this or not?
What's
the
that?
The price that we have below, does that include the $3,000 off if you buy today?
I believe so, but don't quote me on that one.
All right. Let me check out.
Yeah.
We'll ask when we get back out there.
Yeah.
So here's your bathroom. A little light. They're checking right now. I can hear them checking.
Yeah.
A little light in here, almost like a little night light. You got up there telling me. Okay, so the price you're seeing below for this, if it's in stock, is going to be $3,000 less than that price for today, which is May something.
May 25th.
May 25th, 2022. In case you watch this later, May 25th, 2022. That price that's below, if this is in stock, it's actually $3,000 less than that. If you have to order this, it's $1,000 less than that. That's a good deal. All right, so here we are inside the bathroom again. Decent sized shower. You got your toilet, you got your sink, little medicine cabinet here in the corner with the mirror on it. You think, okay, the mirror's kind of sideways. You can pull it out so you can face it. You can do that, take care of things. Here's where you would keep some towels. Roll some towels up deep. Lots of space back in there. And some space under the sink.
Entire length of that shower there.
Yeah.
And glass shower doors too, so.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
Instead of having that cheap shower curtain that sticks to you when you get wet.
Yeah. Yep. Lots of space at the end of this bed. This is nice. Lots of room in here.
Yeah. Nice queen bed. And if I remember correctly,
some storage underneath.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice
Absolutely.
big storage that does have outside access, so you put table, a couple chairs underneath there. You can get to it from the outside or the inside.
Right.
Which, if you do want to put them in the inside, and then you want to, if you don't have washer and dryer, right out the other side of the camper.
Yeah.
But as like I said, you can put a washer dryer in here, so do all your laundry.
Yeah.
Nice big wardrobe here. So plenty of storage space for all your clothes.
There you go. Love it. Spot for your TV right here above the window and above the little dresser. We mentioned the outlets on either side. Everything you need in the bedroom. This is a nice RV. This is a nice RV. Again, the price below is going to be cheaper today than it actually says. It's going to be at least $1,000 cheaper. If they have this one in stock, it's $3,000 less than what shows below. How can you not jump in right now and take advantage of these prices, right? Yeah. Hey, I meant to mention at the top what else we got coming up this hour, because I'll throw to something here in a minute. But we got a Sandpiper park model coming up, and a Rockwood Ultralight is coming up this hour. We'll get into those very soon. For now, I'm going to get into something. Let me go find out what it is. Okay, guys, so here's the deal. We're live, but we plan to go to like 7 or 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. That's where we are in the Eastern time zone. But don't go away. If you're still interested in RVs, even though the RV show ends, the folks here at RV Wholesalers are sticking around until 10 p.m. Eastern time. So if you see the RV you want and you're talking with the spouse or the family about it and you don't know what you want to do until like 9:30, they'll still be here to take your call and answer your questions and maybe get you into the RV of your dream later that night or later tonight. Also, feel free to go to RVWholesalers.com. I had to think for a second. We got so many websites. And RVWholesalers.com, and you can zip around on there and check out some RVs, and they have tours on there. You can go to YouTube and check out their YouTube channel and see tours there. So we are still here. Even after we check out around 8 or 7 o'clock tonight, we'll still be around until about 10 p.m. Eastern time. Time for another giveaway. Behind me, you can see the wall. What is the official name? I should know the official name of this. It's the Vietnam Wall, the War Memorial in D.C. Today, very, very grateful for. I know Memorial Day is a couple days away, but very grateful for the men and women who have given their lives for this country. For me personally, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're a family member of somebody who has served or given their life, thank you for all that you went through while that was going on. We really, really love you all for that. Let's do a giveaway. We're gonna do a giveaway. You know what that is? Highway to the danger area. I have to say area because I don't want to get sued for using the actual word. We get sued. If I actually said danger zone, sang the song and said danger zone, we get sued because we don't have the rights to play that. That is hot. That is warm. This is what we're giving away right here. This is kind of cool. A coffee mug, a Maverick, Top Gun. Everybody's talking about Top Gun right now. There you go. Top Gun, the Maverick. Here's the one thing I don't like about this mug. But I see this with a lot of coffee mugs. I'm right-handed. So when I drink my coffee, I want my handle on this side. Right? And I feel like a lot of mugs do this, where they put what you want to see on the wrong side. So if you don't want to be stared at the whole time you're drinking, basically kissing this guy, then you need to learn to drink with your left hand, which is hard for me. Look, I can't even get it up to my face with my left hand because I'm an idiot. But this is going to the first person to call this number right there. Right there. Right there. That number. You're going to call that number. There it is, 937-649-5970. It's also like an instrument. We're going to set this off to the side and wait. The time delay, sorry, I walked right off the screen. The time delay is throws us off a little bit. There should be somebody calling through anytime now, and they will win that Maverick Top Gun coffee mug. Let me take this out. It looks like we might have a caller coming through right now. Let's see. Hello?
Oh.
Hey, who's
the RV show?
Yeah, who's this?
Brian Garnett.
Brian?
B-R-Y-A-N Garnett. G-A-R-N-E-T-T.
Brian Garnett. Brian, guess what? You just won that coffee mug.
I did?
Yeah. It is yours.
All right, thank you.
We're gonna send it to you. We appreciate you watching. We appreciate you calling in, playing along. Let me ask you, Brian, do you have anybody in your family that's served in the military?
Yes, my father fought in World War II, and my brother fought in Vietnam.
Wow, that's awesome. Well, we really appreciate their service.
Yes,
it means-
yes, I honor them every year, and you know, my dad passed away a long time ago, but my brother, I'm the first one to call him on Veterans Day.
That's awesome.
You
That is
know,
amazing.
because he was in the Navy, my father was in the Army.
Love it. Well, because of those two, we have our freedom today, and we really saying thank you isn't enough. You know.
All right, that's awesome.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, it's I'm so proud of all veterans, and I taught in a high school where I told the kids every day to honor everybody.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, that was a veteran.
Yeah, it's sometimes we forget. I mean, it's easy. Like I didn't serve. Obviously my grandpa, my dad, my uncles served, and sometimes it's easy to forget like what they went through or what they would go through. People in the military now, what they're going through and what they're doing for me. You know, or for us.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you know what I always say. You know, you know what my dad did in World War II and helped. You know, helped us with the war, and if you know, that maintained our freedom, and we're speaking English, not German.
Yeah, yep, you're absolutely right, and thankful for that.
You know?
Well, Brian, listen, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna hand you off to Tim. He is going to get your information from you to make sure we can get. Sorry. Okay, I was getting notes.
All right,
I lost.
send me off, and I'll give my information. Okay, thank you. Everything you guys do, great job.
We appreciate it. I'm gonna hand you off right now.
All right.
Thank you,
bye-bye.
Brian. Bye. All right, so let's check in with Kelly. That's all I know. That's the notes I got. We're gonna check in with Kelly. Here we go.
Hey, this is Kelly with RV Wholesalers. I've been here for about 20 years. I actually worked here in the 7th grade. One of the things here that we are very proud of at RV Wholesalers is we've never had a customer not get taken care of. We have a nationwide service network, and we have other things in place, RVW bill pay, to make sure our customers get taken care of. And then 20 plus years that we've been in business, we've never had a customer not get taken care of, and you're not going to be the first one. We make sure we have a dedicated team to make sure our customers are taken care of anywhere you travel or can't. So even if you are states away, don't let that worry you. We'll make sure you're taken care of. Any issues that arise, we'll make sure that you're taken care of. We'd love to have you in our family.
Here at virtualrvshow.com, I need to take a minute to thank our biggest sponsor, RV Wholesalers. The best thing about RV Wholesalers, or one of the greatest things about RV Wholesalers, there's so many, is their instant quote that you can get from them. If you go to their website, rvwholesalers.com, and build your own, you will get an instant quote on the very specific RV you're looking for. And it's a quote that will most likely be lower than the advertised price, or the allowed advertised price. That's why they can't just put it on their website, because it's lower than what they're allowed to put on and advertise. So you can do it that way, or if you're not computer savvy, which you really don't have to be to do the instant quote online, because I'm not, and I did it just fine. You can call them, 877-877-4494, and they'll walk you through it. They'll talk about what floor plan you want, they'll talk about what model, what siding, whether you want aluminum or fiberglass, and then they'll give you a quote. Man, it's easy to do, and you can end up in the RV of your dreams. Hey, I've got news for you. You're probably not getting the deal you think you are at the Ohio RV and Boat Show. What you need to do is go to rvwholesalers.com and get an instant quote there. It's not going to hurt you anything, but it can save you thousands of dollars on the RV of your dreams. rvwholesalers.com. Go there now. Hey guys, listen, I understand like you got stuff coming up and you got things to do, but very soon we've got a $500 giveaway. $500 off your RV or $500 off delivery. So if you're in the market, you do not want to miss this. It's coming up soon, I promise you. Standing outside the Rockwood Ultralight. This is, I don't want to say cute, but it's kind of cute. It's a little compact fifth wheel.
Yeah,
right?
Just a little 28, almost 29 foot fifth wheel, yeah.
Now they say that like fifth wheels are easier to tow because the
weight is sitting over the axle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this feels like it would be an even easier fifth wheel to tow because it's a little smaller, a little more compact.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
All right.
So I guess we'll start up front. Big pass-through storage up here.
Oh yeah, all the way through.
Yep. And then all your water connections and everything are actually on the opposite side that come up through the bottom of the camper. So.
Okay. Awesome.
But in typical Rockwood fashion, you have the rail here so that way you can hook on your table or the griddle that comes with it. TV comes straight directly outside, hooks the mount, plug it in, cable there, outside speakers. So.
All right. So we just had, before we go inside, we just had somebody ask about internet connection. Catherine, I thought you said Captain. Catherine asked about internet connection. Captain Catherine asked about internet connection. We're going to talk about that and the options. We're going to talk about that, I think, after we walk through this. So we haven't forgotten you. We will talk about that because I know that's very, very important. Yeah, so you got your awning across the top. Sorry, I was listening to Tim.
You're all right.
I'm pretty sure you mentioned that, but should we get inside?
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
When you buy from RV wholesalers in Ohio, you will always be able to camp. If your RV is in the shop and unusable, we provide you with a loaner RV at no cost to you. Call us at 877-877-4494.
All right, because it's a little more compact, we got a lot of stuff in this little space, but it still feels roomy, even though there's a lot here.
Absolutely.
Still roomy.
Absolutely.
Instead of having like a TV, or I'm sorry, a TV, a dinette over here, you've got your living area, living room seat with the TV across from it, which is kind of right here next to the kitchen, and your dining area would be right here.
Absolutely.
I mean, you could obviously bring in maybe a table or something set up here and eat here, but I really dig this kind of little bar area here.
Yeah, you got the nice little area to sit there, so that way whenever you get done cooking the eggs, and give it to your wife, and she eats them up there. And theater seating directly across from the TV, so, and they do recline and everything, so.
Love it. Lots of storage in here. A whole lot of storage.
Oh yeah.
All around the refrigerator, above the sink. You got some space up here to anything you want to kind of store up there with the lip on it so it doesn't fly off as you're driving down the road. And then of course storage down below. But you get your microwave, your three top stove, and one of the smaller ovens, but they're a little bigger than the smaller ones.
Yeah,
it does get smaller than that. So plenty of good stuff in this small area.
Yeah, absolutely. And then directly behind here, you even have a little bit more counter space with a nice glass door, so you can see everything behind there. So when you're nice and disorganized like me, you can see all the mess.
Yeah. I never understood that. That's so much work to have clear glass windows in the cabinets. It's more area you need to keep clean.
Looks cool though.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. So some storage underneath there.
Absolutely.
And of course,
plenty of storage underneath here for even more stuff.
Yeah, maybe keep a coffee pot over there on the little ledge there.
Because of the lack of a true pantry, they give you plenty of counter space and everything. And all the countertops are solid surface all the way across. So
nice. All right.
Yeah.
Let's run upstairs. Obviously on the way up, past the bathroom, I'll jump in there. Thanks, sir.
Yep.
Good sized bathroom. Again, we got a smaller vehicle, a smaller RV. So even so, we've got a good sized bathroom here. You got the heat miser on here so that you're not wasting water. That's just a brilliant idea. A good sized shower, a little sitting area back here, and then your toilet, a little bit of space, storage space above the toilet and next to it here. And then a medicine cabinet, your sink, and space underneath. So lots of room in here to do what you need to do in the bathroom. Let's go into the bedroom and take a look. Another one with a lot of space around. I like these bedrooms with a lot of room.
Yeah, absolutely. Queen bed in here, and it actually looks small.
Yeah.
With this small of a camper, but plenty of closet space over here. If I can get the little thing open. So nice and plenty of closet space. Even got little drawers
down at the bottom.
Yep,
that's great. Perfect. And then next to you, wardrobe next to you.
Yep, nice little wardrobe over here. So plenty of closet space for you when you take all your stuff. And right behind me, you got the nice little cabinets, pull-out dresser drawer, and the TV backer on the wall here. So
yeah, it's great. Love it.
Best thing about this camper too is with the modern trucks, this is half-ton towable.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
So, like
That's
I
good
have
to know.
2015 GMC. This will tow it.
Okay.
Or
that
truck
will tow this.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice. And it does. I like the light colors in here. Makes it feel roomier. You know? And brighter, obviously. But yeah, it's great. Again, the price below is even cheaper today than what it says. If you want a good size RV that's not overly huge or way too big, this may be the RV for you. But you got to call and talk to us. Let us know what you're looking for, and we will get you into the RV of your dreams, the RV that's right for you. But you got to make that first step by calling us, because we don't have your phone number. We can't call you, and we wouldn't do that anyway. So get hold of us. We want to get you in an RV. Love this thing. Yeah, this is awesome. Here at virtualrvshow.com, I need to take a minute to thank our biggest sponsor, RV Wholesalers. The best thing about RV Wholesalers, or one of the greatest things about RV Wholesalers, there's so many, is their instant quote that you can get from them. If you go to their website, rvwholesalers.com, and build your own, you will get an instant quote on the very specific RV you're looking for. And it's a quote that will most likely be lower than the advertised price, or the allowed advertised price. That's why they can't just put it on their website, because it's lower than what they're allowed to put on and advertise. So you can do it that way, or if you're not computer savvy, which you really don't have to be to do the instant quote online, because I'm not, and I did it just fine. You can call them, 877-877-4494, and they'll walk you through it. They'll talk about what floor plan you want, they'll talk about what model, what siding, whether you want aluminum or fiberglass, and then they'll give you a quote. Man, it's easy to do, and you can end up in the RV of your dreams. Hey, I've got news for you. You're probably not getting the deal you think you are at the Ohio RV and Boat Show. What you need to do is go to rvwholesalers.com and get an instant quote there. It's not going to hurt you anything, but it can save you thousands of dollars on the RV of your dreams. rvwholesalers.com. Go there now. Hey guys, listen, I understand like you got stuff coming up and you got things to do. But very soon, we've got a $500 giveaway. $500 off your RV or $500 off delivery. So if you're in the market, you do not want to miss this. It's coming up soon, I promise you. So we got a lot of people asking about internet connection. And I'll be honest with you, I don't know technology that well.
I think we know that.
Yeah. If you haven't learned today, if you've watched the show in the past, you
I had
know
to
that.
start his car. I had to show him how to push the button.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. So we've got like if you want like your satellite, we've talked about Dish Outdoor.
Dish, yeah.
It's
And
amazing.
I always thought, oh, that's great. You know, like I get the movies and all the stuff.
Mhm.
And I realized, like, wait, there's no two-way satellite going on. So there's no way to send your internet information up. You can receive, but you can't send up.
Okay.
Really.
So there is something new that you've jumped into,
Yeah,
and it's actually kind of helping us today.
Right?
Yeah.
After, last month we had a little issue with our internet going out for 3 hours.
Yeah,
So,
it was rough.
My cell phone was getting tired of streaming. And, but yeah, about 2 years ago, I heard about Elon Musk, putting out a whole satellite system with these little mini satellites all over the world. And so I signed up 2 years ago. I was like, well, that'd be great for RVing.
Right.
And I could take my work, just what I want to do, right?
Yeah.
Go work anywhere. So if that's what you need to do to support yourself and you got tired of going in the office, this is a really cool option. So about maybe a month and a half ago, this thing arrived in the mail after waiting a year and a half for this to be ready. It shows up at my house. I'm like, I do not want to waste my time. Like, I do not have time to
learn this.
Read all the books to figure out how to do this and watch the YouTube. So I just set it in the corner. I kid you not. Like a week later, wake up in the morning, hear a big crash. A neighbor's tree fell over all the power lines, all the internet. Internet was out at my house for 30 hours, which that's a lot for me doing webinars.
Yeah.
And so I walked out to my office. Within 5 minutes, I opened this thing up, set it outside, ran the cord, and opened up the app, put in my password, and within 5 minutes, I was connected to like hundreds of megabits per second.
It's crazy.
Down and up. So.
And last time I was up here shooting some stuff, we kind of played around with it. You showed me how easy it is to set it up, and even I set this up. I mean, the directions were like 3 pictures, and it's good to go.
Yeah, so we'll put that video up on our YouTube channel this week. Why don't we do that?
Cool. Yeah, that's a good idea.
So it's super easy. You'll see it. We even did screenshots and everything, so you can see what it takes. This, they just changed pricing. So this for RVers is about $135 a month, just to give you an idea. But you can go anywhere, and so that's how that works for RVers. But the cool thing is you can pause the service, and you don't have to pay every month. So if you're only traveling a few months, hey, you're not wasting money. So that's what's nice about it. If you buy it for your house, it's a little over $100 a month as a backup or whatever you need it for. If you're out in the country.
Very high-speed internet.
So, yeah, and I was curious, I didn't know if they would allow me to move out of my zone. So I brought it down here to the show, a few hours away. It works great. We're using it right now. And different things. So
there you go. So number 1, check into this if it's something you're interested in. Number 2, Elon, send us each a Tesla for talking about this. I want a white one.
I don't think he's listening.
Is he not watching? All right. What do we have coming up next?
I don't know. You don't.
Your paperwork's over there.
But let's go do it.
Yeah, we'll go figure out what's next, and it's probably walking through an RV
at
least
RV
soon.
right here. Check that out.
That one. That is a nice RV. Here at virtualrvshow.com, I need to take a minute to thank our biggest sponsor, RV Wholesalers. The best thing about RV Wholesalers, or one of the greatest things about RV Wholesalers, there's so many, is their instant quote that you can get from them. If you go to their website, rvwholesalers.com, and build your own, you will get an instant quote on the very specific RV you're looking for. And it's a quote that will most likely be lower than the advertised price, or the allowed advertised price. That's why they can't just put it on their website, because it's lower than what they're allowed to put on and advertise. So you can do it that way, or if you're not computer savvy, which you really don't have to be to do the instant quote online, because I'm not, and I did it just fine. You can call them, 877-877-4494, and they'll walk you through it. They'll talk about what floor plan you want, they'll talk about what model, what siding, whether you want aluminum or fiberglass, and then they'll give you a quote. Man, it's easy to do, and you can end up in the RV of your dreams. We've got ourselves a Sandpiper Park model. We were just talking about how we walked through one like this, a little like this earlier, but this one's got some differences.
Yeah.
So let's show it.
Yeah, absolutely. So first off, you notice the stairs in the back are identical to the one we showed earlier, but these stairs are a little bit different because they're the big aluminum stairs like they've been putting on the traditional campers.
Right. We've talked about how they have these because it's easier to get rid of and put the deck on. So what do you do with this?
So with this, basically you can push this down, and if you do your side as well, they lift up completely off the side of the camper.
This takes some strength.
Yeah.
But
they will.
They will.
They
I
will
might
lift-
not be pushing down hard enough because I'm a wuss.
They will lift completely off the side of the camper, and that
Okay.
way the deck will be completely flush instead of
Gotcha.
having to deal with the.
So if you don't put a camper in or a deck in, then you got some very nice steps.
Correct.
If you decide to, you can get rid of it instantly. And
yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
Absolutely.
Great. So an awning on this side again, not wasting space.
Yeah.
Over
With
the
over the slide. Yep.
And then the second door.
Nice fiberglass outside, so a little bit better than the tin siding.
Yeah.
But
all right.
Aluminum cage construction. So
let's get inside and take a look.
Absolutely.
RV Wholesalers has free delivery for any RV within the state of Ohio. No matter the size of the RV or location it's headed, we will bring it to you at no charge. Only with RV Wholesalers. Give us a call at 877-877-4494.
Oh yeah, so it does look a little different in here. Well, we didn't see this. So here's this is something to talk about because there's no way to hide that. If something like this is what the PDI is for. What will happen is if you ordered this RV, you're going to have folks walking through this thing to make sure everything's as good as it gets. And this is one thing obviously they would fix. This needs, something's going on there, so they will fix that.
So we'll do a PDI as well as a DAF process.
Okay.
So it's two different processes, two different departments. So the PDI doesn't catch it, the DAF will.
All right.
And they'll say, hey, obviously we're missing the light that's identical to this one, and they'll order it. So, and then we'll let the customer know, like, hey, it's maybe a little bit just because of this.
Right.
So.
Well, and that's the thing. I know that when we went to one of the manufacturers, me and Tim went up to one of the manufacturers, and they had a lot of RVs sitting on their lot that from the outside, it looked like they were ready to go. I'm like, why aren't these there? And then every one of them had something they were waiting on.
Yeah.
Whether it was a refrigerator or a microwave, maybe a light, I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's good. That's good to know that that's taken care of. So nobody's going to show up to their RV and get this or have it delivered to their house and they have that. That's all taken care of. Again, that should not be something you're charged for. A PDI is something that should happen, that the dealer does. The dealer has to do. It kind of helps the manufacturer. So never pay for the pre-delivery inspection.
It's kind of like showing up at a car dealership and only getting 3 tires.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
Well, let's talk about this because I dig kind of it's not a totally diagonal, but I like the way it kind of wraps around here and you get the
absolutely
the blinds that are kind of at an angle here.
Nice, obviously blackout blinds, but of course the windows are nice and tinted on here, so that way even if you have them up, it's still going to block a lot of light and people aren't going to be looking in.
Right. And some storage above.
Yep. Nice.
Lots of storage above, actually.
So they put a lot of storage above, so when you fold this bed out, you can just pull the blankets and everything directly
that's
out
a great
from above
idea.
it.
Yeah, that's smart. Very smart. So let's start over here then. Very nice. I really dig the, I don't know what material, I don't know if that's leather or not, but it's like leather and this is like a plush. I don't know, it's kind of cool looking.
And then it should light up. Oh, it's probably not, there it goes. Double tap the outside of it.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yep. Light up cup holders.
That's awesome.
So plenty of storage too, so when you're hiding the remote from the kids so they don't change channel on you.
Lit up underneath also.
Yep. 100% powered.
Very cool. A little bit of storage above.
Yep. A whole lot of storage above it, so hide all your DVDs.
More freestanding dinette area.
It's pretty much typical to see the freestanding dinettes in the park models, just because
that makes sense.
The booth dinettes are more for be converted into a bed.
Gotcha.
So
that makes total sense.
more like
about that.
With these being more towards a home, tend to see a kitchen table in your home instead of a booth.
That's good thinking.
Unless you're going for the 50s diner feel, then
right. TV over here. It's a TV that's obviously on a mount that can probably swing out, face this way or face diagonally, so you both can see it fairly well without cranking your neck over here.
Absolutely.
Good size oven. Look at that. They even have a picture of a turkey on the front.
Yeah, absolutely. So with it being a Sandpiper, they actually upgrade it to give you a 4-burner stove with a full-size oven underneath of it. Still get the full-size microwave above it, so you can actually cook a Thanksgiving meal in this camper.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Big pantry right there next to you.
Huge pantry here.
Oh, that's cool with the drawers inside.
Sandpiper's one of my favorites. I actually just sold one earlier this week, and they're in love with it. Plenty of storage underneath the kitchen as well, under the kitchen island.
You get your deep sink here. You get these, of course, to add a little more cutting space or a little more countertop space. That's the word I'm looking for. And then look at that refrigerator.
Yep. So residential refrigerator, and of course it locks for safe travel. Huge coffee bar, I guess would be what you call that.
Yep.
Not a coffee drinker, so I don't know what you call those things.
I would call it a coffee bar.
Okay.
I'll drink your coffee.
Nice big cabinetry up top. Of course, glass doors again, so you can see all the mess you make.
Right. Above and below.
Yep. Big space underneath, all the way across.
Yeah. So the question is, if you're looking for a park model, could you see yourself living in this space? And I think you could.
Yeah.
I think you could, especially if you're looking to stay just a few months out of the year. Yeah. Or like we mentioned earlier, a lot of people will, if they're building, will buy one of these to live in until. And I think if you buy one and lived in it for a while, you could almost nowadays sell it for the exact price, if not more, than what you bought it for.
And I've had people, they'll buy it, build their house, and they'll buy another piece of land, and they'll use it as a hunting cabin.
Oh, okay.
A lot of different options for them.
That's great. So, all right, so walk back here to the. What comes first? The bathroom first?
Yep.
All right, so there you go. Another nice bathroom. I'm going to jump up inside. You got plenty of headroom, obviously. And then a couple shelves here to put your shampoo and whatnot. A little seat there. And then the nice shower head.
Residential. It's almost a residential shower in these.
Yeah.
Plenty of headroom, so there's no height restrictions or anything.
Right. So you got your sink, good sized medicine cabinet here. You can keep all your medicine in there, and the toilet. I'm trying to get out of here without knocking things over. And that shower also would open from the other side, so you're not squeezing past the sink if you don't want to.
Yeah.
Close this, and then we've got another loft upstairs.
Yep. So just like the first one, David, there's enough room for you two.
Oh, there is?
Yep.
We're both going. That's a little bit of storage here. Oh my gosh, there really is. Holy moly. All right. Sorry for the view, folks, if you're watching from that angle. But there you go. Yeah.
So 2 twin beds, obviously, plenty of storage back here, outlets for the kids to plug all their games and stuff in.
There's a TV hookup right there.
And then, of course, cabinetry up here as well. Same standard cabinetry as well throughout the camper, so they can hide all their clothes and everything as well.
Yeah, you got your vents up here so you can stay cool. Yeah, this is, again, you got kids, they're going to love this area right here.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, you may want to put up some sort of security camera just to keep your eye on the little rugrats. And that's weird. All right, let's head back. Let's head back to, I think the bedroom is next. Oh my gosh, getting old is awful. And then you step down into the bedroom. Wow, look at that closet. Lots of room in that closet. With the nice sliding barn doors. Totally dig that.
And washer and dryer prep in there.
Washer and dryer prep, is that on this side? Yeah. Or was it on this side?
It's the whole closet.
Somewhere. Oh, the whole closet. Oh, yeah. So there it is. Yeah. So lots of room in here. Lots of room at the foot of the bed, which I think is important. Because they're RVs. You gotta make room where you have it. Some of the RVs, it's hard to get a lot of room at the foot of the bed. And this has plenty.
And this is a king size bed, so it almost feels small in this bedroom.
Yeah, yeah. It's true. That's a good point. It is a big bed.
Yeah.
The TV would go obviously on that wall there.
And if I remember correctly,
more storage.
More storage.
Yeah, it's nice. It stays open. Some of them we have to hold open.
Yep.
Yeah. Awesome. Great. All right. So again, if you're looking for an RV to take someplace, this is not one that you would take down the road on a regular basis. You take it somewhere and you leave it there for the year, maybe for 6 months out of the year, but it's not the one you want to travel around with a bunch. But definitely a place you could call home.
Absolutely could.
Yeah. All right, so let's talk about instant quotes. I'll show you how to get an instant quote on some of these RVs, or actually all of these RVs. If you go to rvwholesalers.com, check this out. at virtualrvshow.com, I need to take a minute to thank our biggest sponsor, RV Wholesalers. The best thing about RV Wholesalers, or one of the greatest things about RV Wholesalers, there's so many, is their instant quote that you can get from them. If you go to their website, rvwholesalers.com, and build your own, you will get an instant quote on the very specific RV you're looking for. And it's a quote that will most likely be lower than the advertised price, or the allowed advertised price. That's why they can't just put it on their website, because it's lower than what they're allowed to put on and advertise. So you can do it that way, or if you're not computer savvy, which you really don't have to be to do the instant quote online, because I'm not, and I did it just fine. You can call them, 877-877-4494, and they'll walk you through it. They'll talk about what floor plan you want, they'll talk about what model, what siding, whether you want aluminum or fiberglass, and then they'll give you a quote. Man, it's easy to do, and you can end up in the RV of your dreams. All right, so we get asked all the time, should I buy new or buy used? We suggest buying new, especially now, because a lot of the used prices are just as high, sometimes even higher than the new ones. It's just the way the things are going right now. But maybe you do find a good deal on a used RV, and if you do, then absolutely go for it if it's the one that's meant for you. But there are things you need to check before you buy a used RV. What's the number one thing you should check when you go to buy an RV?
That was my question. I asked Bob, one of the maintenance guys around here.
Bob the
He's
Great.
been here, I don't know, 20 years.
Yeah.
And I was like, Bob, what's the biggest thing that you see happening on these RVs? And he said, oh, Tim, number one thing is moisture damage. That'll total an RV faster than anything. And he started explaining it to me, and I won't go into all the details.
But it's like water getting down.
Yeah. Then you've got the slide seals, so water will come in through a puncture in a slide seal. You close it up for the winter. You don't realize it sits all winter, gets snow and all that. Now you've got leaks going down the wall, and then they get under the floor, and then pretty soon your floor is spongy. So make sure you check these things out. One tool I found, it's called a moisture meter. It's $50-$60 from RV, like a big box store like Lowe's, Home Depot. This is kind of cool. You turn it on, and it will see through a wall. It'll see through flooring, tile, even tile, like if you have a shower. And you can use this when you're buying a house too. So,
right.
Make sure you don't have black mold and moisture, and as long as you know before you buy.
Yeah, that's good.
So the guys here, they'll tell you, like, and this is kind of cool. They'll say, hey, you know what? You'll probably get more money if you just sell it outright instead of trading in a used RV. But if you're in the market to buy a used RV, check out RV Wholesalers, of course.
We've
I
got
get them sometimes.
Yeah.
I just saw one go out yesterday. Nice one.
Awesome.
So, but that's the kind of thing you really want to make sure.
But more education. We told you we're going to teach you how to safely buy an RV. So even if you're buying an RV from somebody else, grab one of these. This $50 to $60 could save you hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars by getting an RV that's already damaged by water that you can't see because it's underneath a floor or behind a wall. Very, very good advice.
And the other thing too, if on the flip side you're selling an RV, what's one of the places that's good to list an RV? I'm trying to think.
Like RV dealer?
RV Trader.
RV Trader.
And Facebook Marketplace, of course. That's a free one. So yeah, you put them up on there. People are pretty fast to find these, and even travel states away right now to get these things.
Yeah. So there you go.
Couple
more
helpful tips.
More advice for you. All right, let's get back into what we're doing.
Yeah.
Hi guys, David from RV Wholesalers here with another RV parts showcase. Today I want to talk to you about something that's probably dear to most of your hearts. Everybody's on the internet now, right? Everybody needs access either to pay bills, maybe to work. We have a lot of people that are buying RVs right now working on the road. Traveling nurses, we have people that work for insurance companies, things like that. There's all kinds of applications, and we've learned through the pandemic that a lot of people had to work from home. Well, if I'm going to work from home, might as well jump my RV and go see something, right? Well, this enables you to do that. This is the WineGuard. It's called a 4G LTE plus Wi-Fi extender. So what is it? It's sort of like a hotspot, right? Comes with its own package.
It will give you internet when you're on the road. Mounts to the top of your roof if you want. Some people just put it out, but it's better if it's up high, unobstructed. And then it will actually turn your internet into Wi-Fi for you, so as you're in your coach, outside of your coach, around your coach, and it'll boost it. It does a really great job. Again, what are the applications? Working on the road, just camping, right? You want to be able to run your TV, things like that, other things that you use for the internet, want to keep up on the news. This enables you to be very mobile and very free. If you have any questions, give us a call, 877-877-4494. Make sure you subscribe to our YouTube page and follow us on Facebook.
Skies for amber waves of grain, or purple mountains, majesty above the fruity plain. Oh, now wait a minute. Talking about America, sweet America. You know, God done set His grace on thee. He cried like good, yes He did, in brotherhood from sea. Somebody to help me sing this. America, America, you see, my God, He done set His grace on thee. You are loving for it 'cause He cried like good. He told me it would with brotherhood. From sea to the shining sea. Oh, yeah. I thank you, Lord.
Oh, hi, are you expecting to buy an RV? I got some good news for you. We've got a webinar coming up that will ensure you get the dealer secrets and get the best out-the-door price and service. Sign up below. right, we're going to walk through some RVs coming up this hour. We've got a Class A coming up. A lot of you waiting for a big Class A. That's coming up. We've got 2 Wildwoods, this one and then one right down there. We'll get to that in a minute. First, let's walk through this Wildwood FSX.
Absolutely.
All right.
So this is the 280 RT. This is going to have their platinum package, which gives you the fiberglass siding. A lot of people like. Great outside speakers, give you a nice little entertainment there.
And they're at our level as opposed to above us blaring.
Exactly. Get double entry doors here, one into the garage area, one into the living space, which really makes it nice as well.
Great. The awning, almost the length, a little shorter than the full length of the thing, but still a good size awning.
Nice thing is it covers both doors.
Yeah.
And gives you a strip of LEDs full length on there, brightens things up real nice for you.
That's good. All right, should we get inside?
We should.
Let's go.
RV Wholesalers is now in Mansfield, Ohio. We want everyone to get great service and fair pricing, so we now have a dealership in Mansfield, Ohio. Stop by for service parts or to see an awesome new RV. Call us at 877-877-4494 to learn more.
All right, we're in another RV with another Murphy bed. We've had quite a few Murphy beds today.
Yep. Murphy beds are getting real popular. It's a nice way to kind of utilize the space, give you a seating space during the day, and obviously sleeping space of an evening.
Yeah. So you just drop that sofa down that somebody obviously has been standing on. We'll get that cleaned up for you, whoever ends up with this RV. And then drop the bed.
Yep.
And like you said, it just saves a bunch of room.
It does. Instead of having to need more space for a couch and a bed, same spot. So
yeah, it's good. We got some storage above.
Nice storage there above. Nice to the side there as well.
Yep.
Gives you a little bit mirror.
Big dinette area.
Nice U-shape. These U-shaped dinettes definitely give you a little bit more space than the traditional booth style, just on either side. And of course, this drops down into a sleeping space as well for. Obviously somebody smaller, small child or something. Somebody my size wouldn't be sleeping too well here.
But I've seen pictures. We've never done it, but I've seen pictures of the table dropped and then like bedding put down on it, like sheets and stuff.
Yep.
And it looks really nice. I mean, it becomes a bed.
And they make it real easy because the legs are basically going in almost like cup holders on the floor and underneath the table. So really easy tear down and to put back up as well.
Awesome. Great. Kitchen behind you here. Nice deep farm sink here.
Nice and wide too.
Yeah.
A lot of them they're getting deeper, but a lot of them are a little bit smaller. That gives you a great space for dishes. Especially if you're out doing what they call dry camping.
Yeah.
It gives you more storage before you have to do the dishes instead of every time. Kind of conserve water as well.
That's good. That's good. Storage underneath. You got you do have you have a microwave.
Microwave and then your stove top above it.
Some more storage space, of course, above the thing, and a little vent. Keep the smoke out of the place when you burn your
as
bacon.
well as light as well. So
yeah,
and then gives you your nice RV 12-volt fridge here. Nice space for keeping your beverages nice and cold. So
love it. Perfect.
Do get your electric fireplace here. Great way, especially this time of year where nights still get a little chilly. Real nice to kick that on and just take the chill off, then you don't have to fire up the furnace.
Great. This is where you would put your TV. I know that because it says TV backer right there. We got another one of the kind of door that seals off the bathroom on your way to the bedroom. Or I'm sorry, not the bedroom, the garage here.
Yeah, real nice feature with having it between here. Typically, once you take your toys off, most families will put their kids in the garage space on the beds you can use in here.
Yeah.
So this way, mom and dad have access to the bathroom from the front, the kids have access from the back.
Yeah, that's
and,
good.
Really makes a nice use of the space.
And with the door back here, you're grimy and dirty from being out on the toys all day. You come in, do what you got to do, and head back out. You're not tracking in through the nicer part of the RV. Cabinets back here. You got a sink with more space to more countertop space. It's a good sized bathroom for this area.
Yep.
And then I don't think I've seen these yet. I've never seen these drop down like this from the side.
These the pins just come out and.
Oh yeah, look at that. And then of course you got a table underneath here.
Yep.
For right in here.
Yep. But you lay those down on either side, and then of course your bench is down there into another seat. So
it's awesome. Very cool. Pop that back up. Drop the pin in. Where's the pin? There it goes. Perfect. Awesome. And then of course these will break down into beds, right?
Yep. And then like you said, there's a table there. Set that up between, gives you a nice dinette on the outside as well.
And then you get your party deck.
Party deck.
Love the party deck.
Get a nice little breeze. Even now it was getting warm in there. Walked out. They've got the
feels
garage
good
doors
out here
up.
right
Nice
now.
little breeze out here. Set up a few chairs.
Yeah.
These decks, really are versatile and have several different uses.
Yeah, I love these things. I remember the first time I saw one, which was 2 years ago when we started doing these. I instantly fell in love with the idea of having a deck thrown on like this. Yeah, it's awesome. All right. So there you go. Again, we mentioned earlier that the price you see below, if this is in stock, the price is actually $3,000 less than the price that's down there. If it's not in stock, it's still cheaper than that. It's $1,000 less than what's down there. And if it's not in stock, the price you see below is the price you're going to pay minus $1,000 because we lock the price in here. When you sign on the dotted line, that's the price you pay no matter when your RV is delivered to you. So get in, get the RV of your dream, do it now. Especially if you have a toy hauler, or a toy to haul, this might be the one to go for.
Yeah, toy or just a lot of camping equipment.
Yeah.
I was actually at one of the campsites earlier this weekend. Guy had a nice toy hauler and asked him, well, what toys do you haul around? Oh, I don't have anything. I just use it to bring all my camping equipment and use it for storage. So.
Yep, I think it's great. We actually got a guy that I want to get his information. I'd love to go see him or interview him at some point. We just haven't been able to hook up yet. But he does the glider, the plane glider thing that would be awesome. And he keeps it all in the back of his toy hauler.
Yep. Take things camping with you that you never thought you could anymore.
Yeah, love it. All right. So I know Tim's going to yell at me because Tim told me we rehearsed or we talked about what was coming up next, and I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, I'm going to go talk to David about a new partnership that they have here. You know about the Gary Sinise Foundation?
Yes.
Amazing,
Yep.
right? Yeah.
Absolutely.
So let's go talk with Dave. They've got a new partnership that super proud to be part of something that he's part of. Yeah, you'll see what I mean. Let's go talk to him. Oh, did that say it's time for a giveaway? We are going to do a giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway after we talk for a minute. That's right. Now, it doesn't matter how much we talk about something beforehand, Tim. I'm going to forget it because I'm old.
Well, that's the good thing, though. You're consistent.
Yeah. It's not. I'm not going to spring it on you. You're not like, what is he forgetting this for all of a sudden?
Yeah, and I need to go with a darker shade of blue.
A darker shade of blue?
Yeah, this blue's not slimming at all.
Sure it is.
The guy that helped me at Kohl's is like, oh, it's very slimming.
Oh, yeah?
Very slimming.
He sounds like a salesman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was good, too. I fell for it.
Well, we got a video behind us. This is the Gary Sinise Foundation, their video. You can see this. Can you see this at the veteranslove.org, or will that give you a direct link to this?
There is a direct link. I know. I don't know if it's. I don't know if this exact video's on there, but what an amazing organization.
Yeah, tell us about it.
Just unbelievable. You know what we fell in love with it. We found them at Disney World, which I mentioned earlier today. We saw a very large group of people walking around with matching T-shirts, and like you think it's cheer camp or a dance group or whatever, and then people having a great time. I made the mistake of walking up and asking, hey, what's your group? Because I'm nosy, and found out that they were there from the Gary Sinise Foundation, and for that exact group, either the mother or father had been killed in battle, and
and his foundation made it possible for all of those folks to go to Disney World.
All of them to be there, paid for their flights there, paid for their hotel on Disney property, which anyone that's been there knows is not cheap.
Yeah. Paid
for all their park tickets, paid for 3 meals a day on Disney property, and then gave them souvenir money. I mean, unbelievable. And what struck me was, here's a group of people that has every right to be angry, devastated, right? All the above.
Mm-hmm.
And he gave them a week of normalcy.
Of happiness.
Right, and then you find out, as I start checking into it, that A lot of them have had their mortgages paid off by Gary. A lot of them had their houses redone for, let's say, like, you know, you survive, but you're in a wheelchair or you have other, you know, issues.
Yeah.
Then he will go in and totally redo their house so they're able to do normal things. You know, I mean, just unbelievable. You know, and the more we dove into it, the more amazing they are. I mean, just like he protects to where, you know, if you give a donation, it's not going to pay this person in the organization. I mean, honestly, it's just, it blows your mind away that this man's doing it. And for the longest time, he did it with his own money. People couldn't get him to take donations.
Yeah.
You know, he was doing this with his own money. And it's still, he just dumps tons and tons of money into this thing. It's unbelievable. But, you know, he loves soldiers. He loves their families. And then a couple years ago, he started including first responders as well, as we started the whole, not to be political, but, you know, defund the police and all that stuff. He wanted to make sure that first responders knew that there's people that adore them, respect them, appreciate them, and that we count on them. So he does the same stuff for their families. And, you know, just what an incredible organization. And then he has a band, the Lieutenant Dan Band, and travels all around the world, you know, entertaining the troops and, again, trying to give them some normalcy when they're away from home. So, you know, he's a man that's put his money where his mouth is and just has an enormous heart. But we're so proud to be a partner with them, you know, and go alongside them and try to raise awareness so that other people will give. And we, Tim came up with a website.
Yep. I had up there a second ago, veteranlove.org.
Veteranlove.org. And if you're at home watching this, if you click on that, or well, you can't click on it. If you type that into your computer, it's going to take you to a website that's going to give a lot more information about the foundation. And it also gives you the opportunity to donate, you know, and we never ask people for money, but this is a really great cause, and $5 could make a difference. You know, I mean, it really could when we get all of us coming together to take care of people that should be taken care of.
The I've said before, years ago, I remember posting something that it bothers me that homeless vet is even a phrase. You know. And you got somebody like this out there taking care of things like that.
And making a difference. And you know what really has impressed me, even as I'm watching the videos, you see him in the hospital, meeting with people and
getting out there,
doing the things that a lot of us don't feel comfortable doing. But you know, all he cares about is they know someone loves them, cares for them, and is helping them. That amazes me.
I have not seen this video. I've known about the Gary Sinise Foundation. I didn't know exactly to what extent they were, but oh man, it's hard to watch that.
Sure is.
So I'm going to check out that video sometime when I'm not in front of hundreds of people, thousands of people watching me cry.
It's a lot better to do it at that time.
Yeah. All right. So, well, thanks for getting involved with that.
No, absolutely. We think it's a wonderful cause.
Yeah, that is amazing. We're gonna switch gears and just give something away. I'll show you what that is in a minute, but we need a number for a text to win. Somewhere between 1 and 20.
We can't do like 3,742.
We could, but we're going to have to call them in a few months when they finally come in.
All right, let's do 8.
8. So the eighth person to text the word win to 833-717-0327 will win this. All right, so there you go. Somebody's going to win the Passport America. I've got 2 websites I want you to check out. Number one, veteranlove.org. The second one is that one, Camp for Less, Camp for Less. Because even if you don't win, that's something that if you camp on a regular basis, that's a pretty good deal. 50% off, over 1,400.
It really is. Yeah, they've got a lot of parks around. They're all beautiful.
Yeah, so we would love to get you involved there. They are a sponsor with RV wholesalers and our RV the America's RV Show. It's right there above me. They have been a sponsor for a while. They keep giving us stuff to give away, much like that one right there. We are waiting for our 8th person to text the word win. That's the only problem with this time delay.
Yeah.
The time delay is okay. If I fall down the steps, we can cut and you'll never see it.
I'm pretty sure we'd loop it.
I feel you'd loop it. You'd probably hear. It would be awful. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. We've done this for a little over 2 years now. I'm surprised I haven't rolled out of an RV yet.
Yeah, while we're killing time is I invited you to the Journey concert a couple weeks ago.
Oh yeah, that's right. Thanks again for that. That was awesome.
I said to myself, why did I invite this man here? He always makes fun of me.
But I didn't, did I?
Yes, you did.
I did. I made fun of you at the
You made fun of me at the Journey concert.
Okay, well listen, I only tease people that I love.
Oh.
So I must love you, David.
I have to accept that because I use that all the
time. Yeah, I know. Whether it's a load of crap or not.
Right. Usually I've got my fingers crossed behind my back as I say it.
What did I say? Do you remember what I said?
Well, I'm not saying it on TV.
Was it that bad?
Yeah.
Oh, then I must really love you, David.
Is it coming back to you yet?
No, you're gonna have to remind me. I don't remember who it was. Do we have our winner? We're talking about what an awful guy I am. Somebody text us, please. How long is this delay? I got an RV to walk through. We're gonna walk through that Wildwood right there, Forest River Wildwood. Forest River Wildwood. Here in just a second. Oh, here we go.
They just sent back a check.
They sent a check mark. We don't know who it is yet.
Close enough.
Is it? Sharon Hoops. Congratulations, Sharon Hoops. You won the Passport America, which means the campgrounds you go to are going to be 50% off, so you're saving money. If you don't have an RV yet or you're looking for your new RV, Sharon Hoops, then today is the best day to buy it because you're going to get either $3,000 off or $1,000 off, already low price if you buy today. So. Oh, since we waited so long, just found out we're going to give away a second one.
Oh, that's
Tim's
nice.
telling me in my ear.
I like that.
The next one goes to Angela. Or maybe it's Angela Keel. Maybe coming backwards. Yeah, that's probably it. Angela Keel, you have also won a Passport America. Congratulations.
We have the best support staff in the world. You
Tim's
know?
just making up names and throwing to me.
I think it's my wife's name.
Butts. Seymour Butts. If you want to see more butts, campground. Get to more campgrounds. I don't know what I'm talking about. We're gonna get into that Wildwood. It's been a long. These days, I'm telling you, we're here for 8 hours. Yeah. So I'm gonna head over to that Wildwood right there. We'll walk through that, and I've got a Class C coming up very, very soon that you don't want to miss. Hey guys, can you please do me a favor? If you're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. The reason we ask you to do that is because we do a lot besides just this virtual RV show. We actually have webinars during the week. We do other walkthroughs. Some of them are like even lengthier walkthroughs. Like if you see an RV and you're like, I really want to get deep down and know more about this. I want to spend 20 minutes walking through this RV. Some of them are out there, but you'll get that information if you subscribe to YouTube. If you're watching on Facebook, just hit that like button so we know you're out there. It makes us feel good about ourselves. If I'm being honest with you, we like to know that people are enjoying what we're doing. And then if you're chatting, or if you haven't chatted, please start chatting. We want to hear from you guys. Just say, hey, just check and say, hey, this is where I'm from. Talk to each other. We love the fact that you guys are carrying on conversations and experiences with yourself. We love reading those, and we love answering your questions. On top of that, the only other thing is for you, if you want to know more about what's coming up over the next however many hours we stick around, go to virtualrvshow.com/schedule and you will get a whole list of the RVs we have yet to come. So there you go. Just a few things for you to do for us. We really, really appreciate it. We absolutely love that you guys are here. Thank you so much. Let's get back into some more RVs. So here we are outside another Wildwood, Forest River. Again, they only sell the best around here. Forest River, Rockwood, Nexus, top of the line, Puma. So another great RV.
Another great RV. This is the 29 V-Bud. So it's going to be a bunkhouse, which we'll see here in a minute. but gives you a nice little mini
Huge
kitchen
outdoor
out here.
kitchen. Maybe not huge, but there you go. You got what you need. You got a griddle. Cook outside. Being outside, you have the awning. Okay, put yourself here. The awning's out, a little bit of dew on the grass, but you got one of the mats that you can get from the parts department out here, rvwholesalers.com/parts. The chairs, a little table in between, and you're cooking your bacon and eggs right here in the morning. Come on. How are you not calling right now getting this RV? Makes me want to be there. And of course, you got your orange juice and stuff up here. So you got
Sure,
your
that's what we
morning set.
keep in the outside fridge.
What's that?
I said, sure, that's what we keep in the outside fridge.
Or was it closer to, say, a mimosa?
That would be better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
speakers.
Again,
Gives lower.
You can do a mount for outside TV here. Gives you the backer for that. Sit outside again, watching TV while you're waiting for your bacon and eggs to finish.
Yeah.
So really no point on being inside. They got everything outside for you.
On a day like this, with this breeze, it'd be amazing to be sitting outside
There's
right
no
now.
reason to be inside a camper on a day like this.
No,
Do get full pass-through storage up front here. Gives you plenty of space for storage. And then Wildwood's even nice enough to, on your cabinet door there, to give you a dry erase board. Right, and make notes.
If you missed earlier, we actually played a quick game that David Durnell was awful at, a quick game of Pictionary. It's just something fun to do if you got kids out there, even if you don't, adults, play some Pictionary. This is dry erase. You you write on there and then wipe it away. Just more stuff to do outside while you're cooking, while you're hanging out, watching TV. Let's get inside.
All right.
All right.
With over 2,500 service centers all over the country, the nationwide service network will quickly help you get back on the road if you have any problems. Call us at 877-877-4494 for more information.
All right, so we've got a slightly darker view in here. Not sure why the lights aren't turned on, but they're not turned on. So I'm going to open a couple of these. You get a view of inside the garage here, but it'll give us a little more light. The Versa Lounge.
Versa Lounge.
This thing is awesome. Sorry, I'm going to open another one of these. Just so we got. Come on. Come on. There you go. I get it.
So it gives you your back seat here for the Versa Lounge, so you can set it up so that you've got your couch and lounger, or flip it around and you've got your U-shaped dinette. So it really makes a nice use of the space and save it, especially since it being a bunkhouse.
Right.
Bunkhouses tend to take up a little bit of the space.
Well, and also you can bring this out and have a bed here and a bed here. The full bed shows right here. So this is the Versa Lounge is very cool.
Yep.
Very cool.
And it gives you storage underneath both sides of the dinette here. So a great sleeping space here on top of the bunks we'll see here in just a few seconds.
And the cool thing about Forest River is in this storage space, they give you, come on, oh, I gotta pull it down. They give you these bad boys. So these are great to take into the house. You take in, you load everything you need, and you just bring them out.
Yep.
And throw them under here, and you're set, and you're ready to go. Just kind of nice that they add that. I think there's some even underneath these too. Awesome. So the kitchen area.
Nice sized kitchen, gives you your oven, stove, and then your microwave here. Nice double-sided sink, and then again your residential faucet with sprayer as well.
Big, I'm assuming that's pantry right there?
Yes. So gives you plenty of space to store your food, and gives you a nice long weekend, and you shouldn't run out of food there.
Yeah. So you can sleep. A lot of people here on the Versa Lounge. If you turn it into the 2 full beds, looks like a lot of space back here to.
And what's nice on this one is that they give you a nice wide doorway coming in here
that's
too.
Huge.
So kind of really opens the space up. Also gives you access door to the outside there. So when you're traveling, you can use this for storage easily in and out of there.
That's good.
So gives you 2 upper bunks here.
Right.
And then your couch down here, it'll fold out and give you a 3rd bed here underneath.
And I know there's got to be, it's probably back, oh, there it is, TV backer. So you put your TV here. This is kind of cool, just a picture of what all you can do here. Is that under there right now? Oh, look at that, a little chalkboard.
So dry erase outside, chalkboard inside.
That's cool.
And that'll be on both bunks.
Yeah, look at that. So there you go, just a picture of what it could look like. There's the bed out, the little queen, Versa queen.
Yep, it makes it real versatile. Again, a seat by day and a bed by night.
Right.
So.
Awesome. Let's head up here. This is where, obviously we talked about this, but where would you watch TV? You'd watch it right here. The TV goes here.
And how do we know it goes there?
Because it says TV backer. And it just seems to be the right place for
we
a
need
TV.
to switch jobs. You've got it
I
down.
got it.
You can point out
I
where the
got it.
TVs go.
The fireplace, your sound bar, and then let's just keep going. Bathroom back here, decent sized bathroom. You got a little shelving area right back here that you can keep anything you need there. Again, I could see, because I don't see another cabinet in here. If you have towels, you could roll towels up and put them in vertically like this, so you get more towels in through there. I'm just trying to figure out where to keep stuff once you have this in your driveway.
For a corner shower, this unit gives you one of the larger corner showers.
I'm going to get in and show people.
Nice elbow room in there.
Yeah, so there is. You're right. There is decent space in here. I don't feel like my elbows are going to be touching and bumping into the doors themselves. Medicine cabinet up here, I think. Assuming. Yes, there is. I think it's fastened, so it's fastened back there, so it doesn't open during travel. And then the bedroom.
Bedroom gives you, queen bed here. Nice little closet with some additional storage for you here. On top of the storage on either side of the bed here and up above.
Yeah.
And then it gives you your USBs, and then you can see the outlet on the inside of the cabinet there as well. So,
with
pass through there, real nice for those that might have a CPAP or something. Put it back there out of the way. Really kind of think of everything in here.
Absolutely. And looky there, another TV backer. So you have your TV in your bedroom.
So quick math question: how many TVs does this set up for? How
3.
many have we seen?
3. 1, 2, and then one in the.
Did you count the one outside?
Oh, dang it, the one outside. Farts. I thought you were going to get me by forgetting the one up here.
I guess you'll have to stick to hosting.
Yeah, dang it. Oh, well. All right, so there you go. This RV could be yours. Do you know, I haven't asked this yet today, if you have these in stock? Or
We do. This is one of our stock units. So if you like what you've seen, give us a call. Could be yours today.
Because it could be yours today at $3,000. $3,000 less than what it shows below.
When everything else is going up, we're putting the prices lower.
That's good. That's good. I love it. All right. So, yeah, I've got a Class C coming up still. I'm going to go get into something right now. And, yeah, this is nice. This is nice. Call and get more information. Most RV extended warranties suck. Let me explain myself. You get 2 kinds of warranties. You got the exclusionary and the stated. The stated warranty states on the contract exactly what's covered. It's very few things, and if something's on there that's covered, but it's messed up by something that's not covered, like it falls apart because something else affected it, you're not covered there. So stated warranties do not work. So check line by line before you sign on the dotted line. Yes, I just rhymed line with line. That's how good I am. Exclusionary, on the other hand, will tell you what's not covered in the contract, and then everything else is covered. And usually those things stated in the exclusionary are wear and tear type things, brake pads, tires, that kind of thing that you would expect to pay for anyway. So when it comes to an extended warranty, make sure you get the exclusionary. Maybe a little bit more money, but definitely worth it in the long run. Hey guys, listen, I understand like you got stuff coming up and you got things to do, but very soon we've got a $500 giveaway. $500 off your RV or $500 off delivery. So if you're in the market, you do not want to miss this. It's coming up soon, I promise you.
this is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Today I'm going to do a walk around on a 2022 FR3. The model's a 34DS. Biggest thing with it is it's a great Class A entry unit. Gives you a ton of features. It features 2 slide outs. It's going to have a 7.3 liter gas engine. It does have two slide outs, also a bath and a half. One slide out will be in your bedroom. You've got a super slide with your dinette, your sofa / theater seating, and your refrigerator that all slides out in the main living area. The nice thing about this model is with it having a full bath on the rear of the coach, you've got your shower, your toilet, your sink, all one big bathroom in the back. But also you don't have to go into the bedroom every time to go to the restroom because you've got a half bath right at the beginning before you go into your rear bedroom. FR3 they've got a lot of standard features. There's not really a lot of options to choose from. So that's one big plus point with them, is you're getting everything jam-packed. It doesn't make it difficult to try to figure out. The only option they have is to get a combo washer and dryer. Otherwise, everything else is going to be standard. They've got slide toppers over top of the slide outs, power awning, LED lights. They've got 2 interiors to choose from as far as either Oakley Seal, which is a little bit darker furniture, and then also Sea Sport Storm, which is going to be like a lighter gray. One of our #1 selling motorhomes that we do carry. It's a great product made by Forest River. Give us a call with any questions that you have. Hey, my name is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Today I'm going to do a walkthrough with you on an FR3. It's a 2022 model. This is a 34DS. So I'm going to go through it with you, go over the big features. As you can see, it has an awesome front end. This is a Class A gas unit. It does have the new 7.3 liter Ford engine. Same engine I just got. I just got a new F250, and I went with the same engine as that 7.3. Great engine. I've had my truck now, I think 4 or 5 months. Been great. It's got great power. Haven't had any issues at all. So I did a lot of research before I bought my vehicle, and that engine seemed to be getting the raring reviews. It does have a lot of power as well for you, so I think that's going to be a big plus on a gas engine there. We'll move on down to the outside. You notice you're going to have your mirrors, side view cameras, the 7.3 liter Ford V8, which they got that nice cool little emblem right there. We'll move down. Got a nice entry door here with a screen, automatic steps that come in and out. This particular unit has the outside TV. So you've got a nice outside TV with your speakers. It does have a power awning, LED lights. Then you'll have full storage baggages through here, all the way underneath. As we move back, this is a 2 slide model. So this is going to be a slide out here, which is your bed slide. All the other side of the unit will have the super slide for your seating and everything else there. Keep coming back, more storage underneath here. So you've got all slam latch baggage doors, big storage in the back here. You notice you've got a huge, nice storage with they put like a plastic material, so if it gets wet, you don't have to worry about any of that as well. Coming all the way back here, again, this is going to be where you fill up on your propane. Connect there. Coming to the back side, does have a 2-inch receiver, 7-pin, so for pulling your vehicles and everything, you've already got it set up where you can pull everything there. It does come standard with a backup camera. You do have a rear ladder that comes standard on the unit. I like the color. It's like a lighter gray. They really changed the graphics and everything up late. I think it was late last year. I think it's going to reflect the sun a lot better. It looks cleaner, easier to keep clean, so there's some big pluses there. As we come over to here, you're going to have your gas fill, more storages, more outlet connections over here. As far as there's where all your fills are to, hook up your water. It does have underneath. You'll notice that it has a hole there, so that's to run all your hoses through, so you don't have to just keep your door open all the time too. So you've got black tank flush, your fresh water, and your tank fill, and then it does have an outside shower location right there for your hot and cold spray different things off. Coming around here, more big storage, like I said, on the other side, we had all that. I just didn't want to go through every single door, but all these doors are all storage or access points to different things on the unit. This particular one was for your power cord, and then you've got a cable jack and stuff that you can run in there as well. Moving down a little bit, comes standard with slide toppers. So if that's an awning over top of the slides, it does have the nicer roof on the top of the unit. That's going to hold up a lot better over time. Goodyear tires. It does have the bigger, nicer, road tire, almost like a semi tire. Keep moving down a little bit. Does come standard with a generator. Hard to get to that with the slide out right there, so we won't get down there too much. And then we'll finish off your other side view camera, emblem, and then your front end up front, which to me, I think it just looks great. It's got the nice FR3 badging up on the top right-hand corner there and everything. So next we'll move on to the inside. Moving on to the inside here, you'll notice this does have the Oakley seal interior. What's nice about FR3 is they really don't have many options. You've got two furniture color options. This is Oakley seal, which is a little bit darker, and then they also make a Sea Sport Storm, which is going to be a lot like a lighter gray color. So you'll have two options on your furniture color there. You'll notice this does have a nice bunk up above. So you've got your nice seating up here, and then your little table that you can use when you're going down the road. It's got a nice little table there, and then this will go up into the air and out of the way. So you're not, when you're not using the bed, then it gets up out of the way, and you can stand up and real easy as well. We'll move over coming into the dinette here. This does have a nice dinette. This will go down to a bed. So you've got, sit 4 people comfortably there. And then that goes down to if you want to utilize that as another sleeping spot. We'll move over to here. So as we come over, this particular model has the theater seating, right? So nice thing about the theater seating is it does have footrests that come up, right? So you got your footrests that come up, 2 cup holders. It does have a little storage with USB ports down below here. This is very similar to like something I have in my house. When I first bought my house, I always had like just a regular chair or used the couch. We got theater seating, and I mean that's the only place I sit now. It's nice because you've got a place for your drink. You can use your cord for your phone, so you don't have to run a cord. It's already right here. You can sit back, and it's directly across from your television, your entertainment. You've got a nice fireplace down below there. So that's another big plus with the location of this particular one. All right, moving on to our kitchen here. You've got a nicer countertops here. You do have a cool little wood cutting board, and then a nice little thing for drying dishes. You'll notice this is a stainless steel undermount sink. And it does have a residential faucet with a sprayer. It is a single sink. It's not a split sink, which a lot of people like to have there. It does have nicer roller shades here. Nice big cabinets up top. So you've got big cabinets up top there. Coming down a little bit, residential Magic Chef microwave. It does have the 3-burner cooktop. It does have the bigger oven. So you can I would say you can get a turkey in there. It's not one of them real short ones that you can only cook a pizza on or something. You've got a ton of cabinet storage all the way through. And as you come here, you're going to notice that you have your TV, your fireplace, little more drawers with little inserts there. What's real cool too, for more storage, check that out. Look at all that storage. That's really cool to me. That gives you a ton of storage for, a lot of people even use this maybe for a pantry. You got enough room in there for some extra pantry stuff, magazines, cards. I mean, there's just a ton of storage that you can put in there, which is awesome. And all you do literally just close it up. You don't even know it's there unless you know it. That's cool backlighting up top here. Does have a 10-blade fantastic fan already located right here centrally as well. Keep coming back a little bit more. You can see a little bit more where we got. And we'll come right to the hallway here. Is going to be like where you run your slides out. water heater, tells you your tank fills, your generator, your different, like for your AC and your systems. Got a little light right there as well. And then this particular model has a bath and a half. So as we come through here, you're gonna notice this is your half bath, so you don't have to walk through your bedroom every time. So I'll open that up, take a look there. Plenty of storage in there. So you've got your nicer toilet. It does have a nicer blind, and then a nice sink with some extra cabinets up top for your storage, and then your mirror and everything as well. And it does have a stainless steel undermount sink there, and countertops all match with the rest of the unit. Then you've got a nice 4-door. This is a gas electric fridge, so your top two are going to be your freezer. They do give you 2 little ice cube trays to use, and then you've got a huge fridge down below. So you've got 4 doors. Top 2 are going to be your freezer, and then plenty of storage down in your main fridge area as well. And then literally you just close these up. Just close them like that. Close, close. Pretty awesome. Okay, as we come into the bedroom, you're going to have a nice big bed, right? You've got cabinets up above. You're going to have USB ports and plug-ins on each side. It's got windows on all at the head as well as on the sides with the nicer roller shades. And then as you swing at your foot of your bed, you've got a ton of storage, right? So you've got a TV comes standard in the bedroom. All these big cabinets come, right? You've got more storage for hanging closet, right? More pull-out drawers. You got 2 big ones down below there. One thing that's real cool on this particular one is this does have the option, which is the only option, for the washer and dryer. So as we open that up, it has a combo washer and dryer. That is an option. That's all vented to the outside. You can get this with this option or without it, and this is the only option. Everything else you've seen today is all standard. Next, we'll go back to the master bath in the rear. Okay, coming into the bathroom, you're going to see you've got your toilet to the right. You've got huge storage for anything you need to put in your bathroom. It has an undermount stainless steel sink, big medicine cabinet up top, 4 drawers down below. And me, I think it's a lot of space in here for a bath and a half model. Usually they're cutting that space down quite a bit, but this does have a ton of space. And over here, you're going to notice you've got a nice big shower. It does have the glass shower doors, right? So I believe it's three slides right there. It does have a nicer residential shower faucet there, and does have a lot of storage and gives you a nice head skylight over top to give you a little bit more head clearance for taller individuals. Again, my name is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Thank you for going through this FR3 34DS with me today. If you've got any questions at all, don't hesitate to call me. My direct line is 937-843-4380. Give me a call. I'll help you out. I'll go through questions, go over like time frame to get the unit. Obviously, there's not a lot of options, so we'll price it out real quick for you, get you an exact price. We do price protect, so once you place an order, you are locked into your pricing. All the dealers right now are placing orders, but you got to pay the difference in price increases from now on when the unit comes offline. With us, we do lock in pricing. It doesn't change. We don't play type of games like that with you. So I'd appreciate it if you could like us on YouTube, subscribe there, hit the like button, hit us up on Facebook, Instagram. We've got TikTok going. We're all over social media, so subscribe to everything. We're always doing different videos for you guys out there, trying to give you tips and tricks and different things like that. So appreciate it. Again, Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers here in Lakeview, Ohio. Thank you.
Okay, guys, so here's the deal. We're live, but we plan to go to like 7 or 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. That's where we are in the Eastern time zone. But don't go away. If you're still interested in RVs, even though the RV show ends, the folks here at RV Wholesalers are sticking around until 10 p.m. Eastern time. So if you see the RV you want and you're talking with the spouse or the family about it and you don't know what you want to do until like 9:30, they'll still be here to take your call and answer your questions and maybe get you into the RV of your dream later that night or later tonight. Also, feel free to go to RVwholesalers.com. I had to think for a second. We got so many websites. And RVwholesalers.com. And you can zip around on there and check out some RVs. And they have tours on there. You can go to YouTube and check out their YouTube channel and see tours there. So we are still here. Even after we check out around 8 or 7 o'clock tonight, we'll still be around until about 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Hey, I want to give a shout out to people maybe watching for the very first time, or you've watched before, but you still haven't jumped into an RV and it kind of overwhelms you, the thought of buying an RV. Let me tell you how easy it is to jump into it, like where to start when you buy an RV. First thing you need to do is just kind of figure out what RV you want. Is it a Class A? Is it a Class C? Is it a tow behind? If it's a tow behind, how big is it? And this is all kind of fun. I know it can seem overwhelming, but if you're really looking to buy an RV, it's kind of fun to just create, what do we want, what we be happiest in. So figure out what kind of RV you want. And you may narrow it down to 2 or 3, and then you just look into those 3. But then after you do that, if you go to specifically RVwholesalers.com, you can build your own. So now you're looking at a floor plan. Like you have to ask yourself, do we have kids? And if you have to ask yourself that question, maybe you need to pay attention to your kids more. So, or in other words, do we need extra room for friends or for the kids, or do we just need 1 bedroom? And when you're looking at your floor plan, you've got all that information, you know what you want. Again, this is the fun part where you're deciding, like, do we want a kitchen in the front? Do we want it in the back? Do we want 2 bathrooms in this thing? It can be a lot of fun building this RV. And then you decide, like, what's the outside look like? Do I want fiberglass? Do I want aluminum? Again, I can't stress enough. It's fun. If you're looking to buy an RV, all this stuff is fun, so don't let it stress you out. And then, what else, Tim? I mean, that's all. Yeah, your tow capacity. You got to figure out what your vehicle can tow, or the vehicle that you may be purchasing, what it can tow. So you got to make sure you can tow it. I already did the aluminum. Thanks for listening, Tim. He's not even paying. He's my director and not even listening to a word. That must be because he trusts me to say everything I need to, unless I come to him. And then you decide where to buy. And RV Wholesalers is a great place to start and a great place to buy. But don't let it overwhelm you. Don't let it overwhelm you at all, because I mentioned like 3 or 4 things, but the first 3 things are all just how to buy your RV. What are you showing me on your phone? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I also mentioned build your own RV at one point, Tim. Tyler's back here behind the camera saying he did. He said that already, Tim. So thanks for waking Tim up, everybody. He's back with us. All right, so seriously, don't let it overwhelm you. Have fun when you jump into buying your new RV, or even the prospect of buying a new RV.
Hi guys, David from RV Wholesalers. Today I want to go over our surge protector, something that everybody should have if you can, right? No matter what type of RV, if you plug it in, you should have a surge protector. What this thing does is it absolutely protects your RV from any kind of electrical surges. They're a lot more common than people think. We deal with them a lot in our service department. People pull in, they've lost their TV, their refrigerator, water heater, everything. It takes it all out, even the converter. So this is a really affordable way to safely protect yourself. Also, if you tell your insurance agent that you have a surge protector, a lot of times you'll be able to save on your monthly premium as well. So it can actually save you money through the years and turn into a really great investment for you. So it's really simple to use. What you do is you take this end of the surge protector, you plug that into the campground power source, okay? That's all you do. Where you normally would plug in your RV, you now plug in the surge protector. Then you take your RV power cord, and all you're going to do
All right, we're going to be looking at the Cherokee 306mm. This is going to come in with a dry weight of 8,578 pounds. GVWR on this unit's 11,100 pounds. Cargo capacity on this is going to give you 2,522. Hitch weight comes in at 900 pounds. Your exterior height on this is 11 feet 1 inch. Your exterior length is 40 feet 1 inch from hitch to bumper. Exterior width going to be 8 feet. Your fresh water at 40 gallons, black water at 38 gallons, gray water also at 38 gallons. Your awning size on this was going to be 15 feet.
Standing outside the Cherokee Limited with Jevin. First question is, what kind of name is Jevin?
The one Mom found in a name book.
Nice. That's awesome. I've never heard Jevin before. I dig it. That's cool. All right, so let's talk about this. These Cherokees are just sharp RVs.
They are, and I love the awnings with these LED strip lights. Really light up your campground.
Right.
Of course, the Cherokee's going to have their juice package, which comes solar ready. It's a great unit to even get a little off-grid with if you wanted to.
And I hear that if you choose to get the solar panel, it's really not super expensive.
No, they really make it affordable for you there. And a lot of people are really getting into the, again, off-grid or boondocking to be able to use that. So
awesome.
Love the Cherokee here with their outside kitchen. Get a couple of burners. Nice little fridge there for your adult or kid beverages, whatever you want to keep.
Right.
And even gives you an ice maker.
An ice maker. That's awesome. And there's I guess there's your shower, your sink, or whatever you need. It's right there. So you got everything you need right here. And such a small space, there's so much,
Yeah, and it gives you plenty of space to put a table out and still entertain, not taking up that much, but still.
And it's still underneath the awning.
It is. You're cooking outside even in the rain.
Yeah.
So.
Perfect. Love the wheels. The wheels are amazing. They're just sharp because Cherokee just looks sharp.
It does, and with the black rims there, really kind of gives it the modern look that a lot of people are looking for.
We also point out all the time these doors, these black glass doors. You got two of them on this one, obviously, and then even added on top of that the full length window. This is cool. I like the outside of this. You know how many slides are on this one? One here, obviously.
One, and I think there's one on the other side.
Run around, I'll tell you. And of course, on the Cherokees, you get the two over here. Yeah, you get the extra storage with the rack on back. Those things are awesome. We've got one on the back of my RV, not my RV, my SUV. It's just so much nicer just to have that extra space to just carry everything you need.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I like this unit. You've got the two entrances. The first entrance goes right into the bedroom there, so Mom and Dad have a private in and out while the kids have the other end of the camper and having fun.
Right.
With just these great looking doors here.
Awesome. All right, should we get in and check it out?
We should. I think everybody wants to see the nuts and bolts.
I can tell already that I dig it because you got this right here. I dig the the bar here to sit and watch TV.
Yeah.
Cool.
And gives you plenty of seating. You've got the double couch here, a couple of nice little loungers here to watch. Really be able to relax. So
the opposing slides make this huge in here.
It does. It really does. Gives you a nice little electric heater there. Especially if it's just a little chilly out, just enough to cut that chill off and don't have to fire up the furnace.
And now this is you buy a TV to set here, right?
Yep.
Okay. I didn't know if it had one that came out, but yeah, it's definitely awesome. Yeah, this is a lot of space. Love the accent lighting above these.
Yep, nice little mood setting. Of course, you do have your USBs on both sides here of the couches. Be able to plug in your devices as you watch, talk, have a good time in here.
And the two recliners, you can move them around. Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect. And again, I totally dig this.
Yep.
I mean, this is probably where I would have dinner all the time. As much as I like TV, just watch TV right here.
Great place to have your morning coffee, watch the news or whatever.
Yep.
Again, USBs, plug-ins there, so.
Perfect. Good sized kitchen too.
Great kitchen here. One thing a lot of people seem to be calling in here lately is they want that farm kit sink.
Yeah.
And Cherokee gives that to you. Nice little well sink there. Gives you your residential sprayer to spray your dishes off with. So really makes the conveniences of home with you wherever you go camping.
Yep. And then we saw this in another one. I love this cutting board that's magnetized and stuck there with the feet, so you can set it somewhere and lift it off. And it's just those little details. Man, no wonder Cherokee is such a good seller.
And even with your stove here, your cover's going to become your backsplash. So as you cook, you're not getting it all over the walls and everything. So great lighting for the knobs there. Really, again, with the accent lighting, really makes things go quite well.
Yeah.
Great size fridge here, freezer. Definitely be able to pack a nice long weekend of food and refreshments for your family.
Absolutely. Microwave, stove, and then a big pantry. Look at that. Wow, get in there. Gage, get all the way in there. I'm going to shut you in. I'll let you out. Why aren't you moving? I'm too big. Trust me. Nice little, again, this would break down into a bed, I'm assuming?
Yep. Your bed will go down, cushions will come out. Nice, small child, medium size, you'd be able to sleep on that real comfortably.
That's cool. All right, let's head back here and see, stop in the bathroom here, check it out. Wow, it's a good sized shower. I knew this, Jevin. You'll see more that you walk through with me. I get in the showers just so folks know I'm 6 foot, and it's close. It's close. So you got the skylight here to give you a little more space. Plenty of room for me now that I stand back here. But if you are a big guy, you got a place to sit down. A shower sitting down. That actually sounds like a great idea. I just thought of that. I may never stand up. I may just put a lawn chair in my shower at home and just never stand up to shower again. But there you go. That's how big that is. What do they call this? Like a tri-slide, maybe? Shut it up. Gives you a little more space to get in and out of the shower. Nice big sink and your medicine cabinet. So there you go.
Plenty of space to get ready in there.
Yep.
Nice size for a camper of this size.
Sliding door here to save a little bit of room.
Again, you've got outlets on both sides. USB over here. Those that might need a CPAP, they give you a nice little shelf there for you to be able to put that on. Great place for some storage in here and clothes on either side.
A little closet here.
And then nice and deep too. Sometimes in these campers they're a little shallow. This one's got a great deep one. Be able to store quite a bit of clothes, whatever you need in here.
There are times when, like you said, sometimes they're a little shallow where they have the hanging rack there, but it's so shallow you're like, I couldn't hang anything in here. What's that rack for? It's nice.
If it's anything like my wife and I, my clothes would be thrown on the floor on the bottom so she can hang hers up there.
Yep, absolutely. And of course, there's the door to the great outdoors. All right. So there you go. That's the Cherokee Limited, right? Is that what this is? Yeah, Cherokee Limited. I had to remember what we just walked into. It is nice. Oh, and again, I'll just show this. I know we mentioned it out there, but here's that full-length window with, I like the blinds. Let's see if I've never done this, so let's see if I can get this right. Oh, that's stinking cool. Oh, I can just sit here and do that all day. But I guess that also lets you decide like how much light you have coming in.
Yep. So great, and it especially works great in the living room there if you're watching a movie.
Right.
Maybe want a little bit of light, but not get completely brighted out by the sun.
Oh, that's
really
awesome.
gives you a nice adjustment there.
Very cool. But then you have it up and look at that big old window. Yeah, this is a cool RV. If you want to get yourself one of these, you at least want to get the ball rolling. If you want to talk to somebody, get hold of the guys at RV Wholesalers. They would love to talk to you about the next RV, your next RV, and we'll get you out in exploring the country. How's that sound?
If you are interested in an RV and you live in Ohio, RV Wholesalers is the only dealership to partner with. Home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee, which gives you a free loaner RV, 3-day RV exchange, and more. Plus, price protection. Call us at 877-877-4494.
Hey guys, I want to talk to you about something terrible. Insurance. I hate dealing with insurance. Like, fine, you buy something new and you got to go through the insurance and you do all that. And then if you buy something new, you like, do I combine it with my house insurance and blah, blah, blah. It's just a pain in the butt. Well, listen to this. The guys at RV Wholesaler have one number you can call. I know it off the top of my head, but sometimes I like to recite it while looking down like this. 937-303-5699. I read it. But listen, you call that one number and they can take care of you. They understand that's a pain in the butt. They can bundle everything. They've got so many insurance agencies that they deal with, insurance companies. So they take care of all the crappy stuff that you have to deal with, and they'll give you a quote on how to, if you want to combine everything, or maybe you just want a quote on your RV, whatever, they can get you taken care of. But ease your mind by calling that number if you're ready for insurance, 937-303-5699. Even if you're not ready for insurance and you're just thinking, I wonder if I can get cheaper, give that number a call and just talk to them and find out. It's going to take you just a couple minutes to talk to somebody. Yes, it's time for another giveaway. This is the big one, folks. This is the big one. All right, we already told you all day today that any RV in stock is $3,000 off today. That's huge. Any RV that we don't have in stock we have to order for you is $1,000 off, plus it's price protected, which means the price will not go up if you order it today. So already amazing. Right now, though, the first person to call the number below wins this gift voucher. Look at that. Look how much nicer that looks than the yellow thing we were using. Remember, we had just last month, it had like somebody's stain from their cookie that they put on there at one point. This gift voucher is $500 for use towards the delivery fee of any ordered RV, or may be applied to reduce the purchase price of any ordered RV. So here's the deal. You order an RV, and you're going to get another $500 off. That's amazing. Goes to the first person. So listen to me. If you're not in the market to buy an RV, then don't take this from somebody who is. So call me right now, 937-649-5970, and you will win this gift voucher. First person to call in. Again, I say this every time, but we're on a 20-minute delay. Not a 20-minute delay, a 20-second delay. So it takes a while for the first person to get hold of me. That number again, 937-649-5970. Big money coming off RVs today. If you haven't yet and you're ready to make a move on an RV, today is the day to do it. I'm not sure if this deal is going to be repeated, but amazing prices being taken off. $3,000 off any RV in, there it goes, any RV in stock, $1,000 off any RV that you have to order, plus $500 voucher going to somebody. So here we go. Let's find out who it is. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, who's this?
This is Marion Silva.
Did you say Mary?
Marion.
Marion. Well, listen,
Yes.
Marion, congratulations. You just won the $500 gift voucher.
Oh my gosh, how exciting.
Is that awesome? And I mean, already crazy savings going on today, plus the $500 on top of that. That's a good day for you, Marion.
It sure is.
Yeah, where are you calling from?
From California.
California, so it's, what, about 3 o'clock out there right now, somewhere around there?
It sure is, 3:01.
Okay. Well, listen, that is yours. Thank you for watching. I hope you get into the RV of your dreams. This $500 off should help towards that, right?
It sure will.
Awesome. Awesome. Well, I'm going to hand you off to Tim. He will get your information from you, and we will get this sent out to you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. We'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye. All right, so there you go. $500 off going to Marion. Thank you very much for watching. Enjoy that. Use it wisely. Get the RV of your dreams. Coming up, we've got a bunch more RVs. Right now, I see an Ibex over there. We've got a Hampton over there, park model. Yeah, just more stuff coming your way. Class C, have we done? We got Class C coming up? Oh, okay. I think we have a Class C coming up at some point. I don't know. You can go to virtualrvshow.com/schedule and get the schedule there to see what's coming up next. But we got a testimonial. People love buying from RV wholesalers, and I want to prove it to you by talking to real people. Hey guys, can you please do me a favor? If you're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. The reason we ask you to do that is because we do a lot besides just this virtual RV show. We actually have webinars during the week. We do other walkthroughs. Some of them are like even lengthier walkthroughs. Like if you see an RV and you're like, I really want to get deep down and know more about this. I want to spend 20 minutes walking through this RV. Some of them are out there, but you'll get that information if you subscribe to YouTube. If you're watching on Facebook, just hit that like button so we know you're out there. It makes us feel good about ourselves. If I'm being honest with you, we like to know that people are enjoying what we're doing. And then if you're chatting, or if you haven't chatted, please start chatting. We want to hear from you guys. Just say, hey, just check and say, hey, this is where I'm from. Talk to each other. We love the fact that you guys are carrying on conversations and experiences with yourself. We love reading those, and we love answering your questions. On top of that, the only other thing is for you, if you want to know more about what's coming up over the next however many hours we stick around, go to virtualrvshow.com/schedule and you will get a whole list of the RVs we have yet to come. So there you go. Just a few things for you to do for us. We really appreciate it. We absolutely love that you guys are here. Thank you so much. Let's get back into some more RVs.
Hey guys, I'm hanging out with Ruben. Came all the way from Houston, Texas to pick up his Rockwood. I'm excited. Yeah. Are you guys?
GoPro. Yeah, really excited.
So what's the process been like for you?
Really good. Really good. So yeah, found RV wholesalers online.
Okay.
And then just gave them a call and ended up talking with Dalton, my salesperson, who kind of stuck with me the whole time. And he was just awesome, was very personable,
nice.
Really professional, just kind of made me feel, really at ease and comfortable. So, ended up ordering it up and he went through all the process with me and different, all kinds of different options. So that was really cool.
So you got exactly what you wanted, but how long, you had to wait a while though, which everybody does, right?
Yeah, so I think with just, the different parts or whatever, I know there wasn't a lot of inventory, so I was prepared for that, so yeah, it took about 5 or 6 months.
Okay, but was it worth the wait?
Yeah, it was worth the wait. So I mean, and I kind of planned for that, so yeah. It actually, I just kind of needed it to come in kind of in April or May, and here we are, so nice. It kind of worked out really well. So, and also I was in contact with the owner.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, David.
What was that experience like?
Awesome. Yeah, so he was really awesome. So every time I would send him a text, he would actually respond immediately from his personal phone. So he was just super customer friendly. It was great to be able to know that you could communicate with him and things were moving along, so it was really cool.
That is cool. Thanks. Did you guys, did I see a couple cats up there?
Yeah.
Like, they came up from Texas to ride home with you?
Yeah, a couple of cats road tripping.
Did they already pick out their spots and where you're going to put
them? They'll be comfortable. They're not really super happy with riding in the truck. They just kind of hide out and relax, but once they get out in the open, they're a lot more relaxed. So I have little harnesses for them and everything, so they can get some fresh air. And once they get out of there, they're really relaxed. So I think they'll be fine.
Well, congrats on the new purchase.
All
Fred here. Thanks for joining us today, guys. Going over the 2022 Forest River. That's going to be the Heritage Glen 356 QB. This coach comes in here at 11,249 pounds dry, so not going to be needing a 1 ton. Any 3/4 ton truck is going to be more than capable of pulling this coach. Also going to be coming in here on an overall length of 42 feet 3 inches. This unit also does have 2 complete baths, so kids will be a perfect option here. Maybe have some friends that stay the night there at the campground. They have their own full bathroom with a shower and also have a giant bunk room. And both of those bunks do have opposing slides. So we're going to see how much room that does open up in the bunkhouse. Giant outdoor kitchen and a big custom king bed there up front with washer and dryer prep. Thanks for joining us here today, guys. Going to be going over the 2022 Forest River Heritage Glen 356 QB. So we're going to start here. That's a full fiberglass front nose cap here on this coach. Going to have a cool little LED strip lights on the front, light that campsite up a little bit. Also complete there, you're going to have your docking lights. That's super nice if you guys are running the landing gear up in the middle of the night, packing maybe a early morning camping trip. Also going to have your spare tire in there. Then you guys do have the capability of throwing a second battery in there if need be. Over here on the side, you guys will find a little dog leash attachment. You leash your dog up, or you guys can use that as like an anchor point to maybe chain up a grill or something if you're kind of in a sketchy campground. Also going to have a big pass-through storage here. You guys can throw everything from storage containers to grills, whatever you guys need for your camping trip. Also conveniently located here, you guys will have your solar charge controller. See how many amps the batteries are drawing, how much it's charging up. You can switch the inverter off and on to control different things inside the camper. Also going to have a light in there, that way you guys can see what you're doing. Bottle opener, and you guys will have your battery disconnect right in there also. Heritage Glen's full right to the floor there of their MORryde entry steps. Those are going to swing up into the camper when you guys are traveling, and they're going to make for a stable platform. That way you guys aren't stepping on a shaky typical flip down step. It's going to be completely solid. Also will have your guys' TV hookup here. That's going to be the same mount that's going to be in the living quarters of the camper, so you guys can just grab that TV, place it out here, make for a nice little tailgating area. We'll have your speakers up there. You guys will control those from inside the camper. You can control if they play just out here. You can control the ones that are inside, or all 3 zones. And it will be a Bluetooth head unit there. All of your cable inlet, outlet here. We'll also have your 110 outlets, so you guys can plug in anything you want to. Nice little stylish black aluminum wheels here, and you guys will also have the Goodyear endurance tires. Those will come standard, so not going to be like the typical off-brand tire that you guys are going to want to replace very quickly. These will be the Goodyears. Nothing but good things there from that company. Also over here, you guys will have your big outdoor kitchen. This will lift up, that way you guys do have some shade. Maybe we'll be sprinkling, you guys will be under cover. Also, we'll have a pretty good sized mini fridge when you compare this to maybe a different style, 5th wheel, same size. Typically, it's just going to be a smaller mini fridge. This is more of like a dorm style. Also, we'll have hot and cold knobs on the sink, and you guys will have a light out here to see what you're doing, and you can push that button to control if it does come off and on, just like all the lights inside the camper that way too. Lots of storage up ahead for cooking utensils, seasonings, whatever you guys want there. And you will have your Elite Series griddle. That's going to be like a Blackstone cooking surface. Good for breakfast, bacon, hamburgers, whatever you guys want to cook on there. Put a nice little grease trap in there. You guys will have your bottle opener. All right here, guys, now to the rear of the coach. Automatically going to notice up ahead where I'll start at, you guys will have backup camera prep. We do sell the Furrion backup camera in the parts store. That will be more of an observation camera, so it's going to stay on 24/7. That way you guys can use that as like a security camera, and then when you guys are traveling, you can be a defensive driver, know if someone's coming up on you pretty quick. We'll have a nice access door in the rear of the coach. If you guys do have kids there that are going to be using the bunk area, friends, relatives that need to use the restroom, they aren't traveling through your whole entire main quarters of your camper to use your guys' bathroom, and they're in the front of the camper. Not tracking in mud, dogs aren't running everywhere. You guys will have a shower, toilet in there, super easy access. flip down stairs there, and also going to have all of your dump station right here conveniently located. Now the living quarters here of the 356 QB. Tons of overhead storage. You guys will find that nice for DVDs, whatever you guys need to stow away. Also going to have a big TV there as a center of attention. That will also pull kind of out of the wall a little bit, and you guys can move it to adjust your viewing angle. Here's that head unit I was talking about. That's going to be Bluetooth, CD player, tuner, Sirius XM radio is also built into that. You guys can play it out of both these speakers, or you guys can control if it plays outside, inside. Again, all three zones there. Also going to have a fireplace. That's 32-inch. We do have it on in here. Puts out a good amount of heat, about 5,100 BTUs. Helps supplement that furnace a little bit if you guys are doing a little cold weather camping. Again, tons of storage on both sides of the unit. We'll roll right over here. It's going to be a hide-a-bed sofa. So that just pop out, folds out again. Another sleeping area. If you guys do place a custom order or something like that, you guys do have a theater seating option there also. Right here, guys. It's going to be Furion's 12-volt refrigerator option here in the Heritage Glen. That's going to run off of just normal electric 12-volt power off your tow vehicle, maybe off a solar panel you guys had installed on the top. And that's black stainless too. Shows smudges a lot less easier, and it scratches a lot less easier too. There's not compared to dealing with a normal stainless. They switched to that black. Doesn't dent very often either. That's another big reason they switched to that. Nice clear viewing area there. You guys can see what's in the refrigerator. Down here on the bottom, both of those doors will be your freezer, and a bunch of cool little storage compartments in there also. Alrighty here, guys, showing you the U-shaped dinette. So you guys do have a bunch of kids, have a bunch of friends. You guys can all squash there around the U-shaped dinette. This will also drop flat. Cushions will go on top of that. Another lounge to view the TV possibly. Maybe two small adults, a couple children can also sleep on that. Right across the way here, going to have your guys' big farmhouse style sink. That's going to be stainless steel. Big pots and pans can fit in there. Also with your pull down sprayer to wash those out. Lots of overhead storage, accent lighting above the top, kind of like a little farmhouse style. I really do enjoy the Heritage Glen concept here. Nice backsplash. It's not just your wallpaper, guys. It's going to be actual backsplash. Don't have to worry about it peeling, fading throughout the years. Furion style appliances. Going to have a black stainless front there on that microwave range, complete with the fan and the light. Also going to have your glass cooktop here. That's going to lift up, form another backsplash. You guys can wipe that down instead of cleaning the actual backsplash off. More storage underneath the oven, and then a pretty good size oven compared to what's normally inside a unit this size. Also with complete more of a kind of a pantry style over here. Over here to the rear of the coach here, guys, is going to be your bunk area. So you guys do have two opposing slides. It's huge. Bunch of room in here. You guys can do like a nice gaming setup if your kids are into video games. TV hookups, that way you guys can install a TV in here. The nice thing about this is your guys' company can shut the door. They have their own space. If it's rainy out, you guys aren't bothering, in the main area of the camper. Enjoy their time in here. Bunk above here, that's the entertainment center TV hookup I was talking about. Good size flat screen will fit into there. Stash here for video games, etc. Also going to have a big wardrobe over here for clothes, whatever you guys want to stow away here. This is going to be your guys' Jiffy sofa. Heritage Glen came out with this big block of mattress pad here that folds out to a bed. So that's split in half right now, folds out again. It's going to be like about a full-size, queen-size bed there. Couch cushions are also removable. You can put one back here, kind of make a cool little lounge. Also going to have another bunk here. This will lift up, and you guys do have a nice area to sit there, maybe play some games on the TV. Right here, guys, bunk room right behind me. This is going to be your second bath. Bath the company is going to use, maybe your children, that way they're not tracking stuff throughout the whole camper. They can take a shower here. Nice little step up there. That's going to fit, 6'4" person right there. Nice little storage here in the side of the shower. Stainless steel sink too. Sometimes most companies do cheap out, just put a plastic sink there. We'll have stainless steel. Big medicine cabinet there that will open up, plenty of storage. Toilet there is in very good position. Your feet aren't going to be hanging out of the door. You guys can shut both doors, sit comfortably there with a bunch of storage overhead. Alrighty here, guys, now to the master bedroom here of this coach. First thing you guys are going to notice, you're going to be able to walk around both sides of the bed very easily. You guys can stand over here, get dressed for the day. Don't have to worry about crawling over the bed there to get to either side. Nice little headboard there. Again, they try to do this nice little modern farmhouse style kind of feel. Also underneath the bed, you guys will have plenty of storage here. Something people always forget about. We'll have your guys' TV hookups here. TV backer here, you guys can mount, move around again to your viewing position. Nice little dresser here. Up here near the front of the camper, let me move out of the way here a little bit. Washer dryer prep already. So if you guys don't need a stackable, don't need a combo unit, this makes for more storage. Hang up some clothes up here, and then both sides will open up too, guys. So let me pop this other side open for you. Again, tons of storage up there. Shoes, whatever you guys want to stash there. Another rod that goes across the side, hang up clothes, kind of a his and her style setup. Alright here, guys, now to the master bathroom here of this unit. Again, you guys are going to notice a nice stainless steel sink there. Going to have a medicine cabinet that will open up. Tons of storage behind there. Also, we'll have a nice skylight. Taller guys will appreciate that. About 4 or 5 more inches of headroom. Also, nice glass shower enclosure on that. And again, over here, you guys will have a nice little storage racks that Heritage Glen puts up for you. Something, again, you don't shy away from this unit. Tons and tons of storage. Bathroom here. Toilet is going to be in perfect position. You guys' feet aren't going to be hanging out of the doorway. Right here, guys. Again, my name is Nathan Anderson. Appreciate your time here. Do have a couple of these 356 QBs in stock. If you are interested, please contact my sales team at Team Anderson. That's going to be 937-649-5823.
RV Wholesalers is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. The process was tough, and we are the only RV dealer in Ohio to make it through. If Ohio State trusts us to be their partner, you know you can trust us to be your partner. Only RV Wholesalers. Go Bucks!
Hey, I've got news for you. You're probably not getting the deal you think you are at the Ohio RV and Boat Show. What you need to do is go to RVWholesalers.com and get an instant quote there. It's not going to hurt you anything, but it can save you thousands of dollars on the RV of your dreams. RVWholesalers.com. Go there now. Look, guess what I'm doing? I'm opening up the prize vault because we're going to give away some more prizes. There are a couple rules though. Good grief, that's a heavy door. Rule number 1, you got to be registered. You can do that at virtualrvshow.com. Registering is free, but that gets you registered for the giveaways. Rule number 2 is you can only win one time per RV show. Okay, so if you win today, you only win one time. You can win again next month, but just one time per RV show. And the other one probably doesn't pertain to you, but I still got to say it. If you work for RV Wholesalers, you're not allowed to win a prize. Okay, so if you don't work for RV Wholesalers, you're in for the giveaway. Other than that, that's it. We got a giveaway coming up very soon. I'm gonna lock 10 minutes. It's dusty in here. On? We are on? Are we on? Yeah. Coming very soon. We coming soon to your. There we go. Hey, let's talk about the newest location that just opened up recently.
Delaware, Ohio.
Yeah.
And it's of course by Columbus.
Mm-hmm.
So it's for right now. It's our Columbus location, and right on US 23. And the really cool thing is the traffic is insane.
Yeah.
I mean, it really is. It's nuts.
Goes right by it.
Yeah, all day you just see so many cars. It's crazy. And then we're right across the street from Delaware State Park. So that's kind of awesome too. And then Alum Creek is just a little ways away, not very far at all. Yeah. So it's an incredible location. Beautiful building. We're actually adding a big wraparound porch on the building right now.
Okay.
So that we can have rocking chairs and stuff out there for people to relax. And I think it's really going to be an awesome location.
When you got this location, did that open up some new RVs that you could carry? How's that work? I don't even understand what that means.
Different territories. So like we're in Lakeview, where we are right now, we're considered a B territory.
Okay.
So in a sense, you're not a real territory, as dumb as that sounds.
Okay.
They'll kind of like base you off of the nearest city, so Columbus or Dayton.
Gotcha.
So if a dealer has a product in Dayton, Ohio, then they may not give it to you here.
Okay.
But what's weird is if you have it, they may go ahead and give it to the dealer in Dayton. So it doesn't. It's not fair, if that makes sense.
Right. Yeah.
So when we got the Delaware location, there's several products that we couldn't have here that we're able to pick up there.
Wow.
Kind of like when we bought Mansfield, we were able to get Cherokee.
Cherokee, yeah.
Yeah, and there's no way we could have Cherokee here for some reason. So.
Okay. Huh. It's weird.
Yeah.
But you're getting it figured out.
Yeah, and I think we've picked up at least 8 new lines there, which is awesome. Shasta's trying to think off the top of my head. There's a B motorhome. There's a couple Class A motorhomes. There's at least one Class C motorhome, and then we picked up the Shasta line. We picked up a lot of the Coachman line. So we've picked up a lot of product.
So, and was this a dealership that was already around and you bought them? So you have inventory.
Yeah, well, he had no new inventory.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So we right now we have 17 pieces, I think, down there.
Okay.
So we're just starting to roll inventory in. You have to wait till you have your official license, all that stuff, which we have, and we're now legal to be open. So we've started moving inventory in.
And that was just recently you opened up, right?
Yeah, we just opened Monday.
Okay. Nice.
So we opened Monday with 15 pieces. Like I said, I think we have 17 now. And of course, on the website, you can buy anything.
Yeah.
If you're closer to if you're in Columbus, Ohio, like you are, you can pick up at the Delaware store. If you want to drive to the Lakeview store, we have customers that buy from Oklahoma, Texas, Louisiana, Arizona. A lot of the West will drive to our Texas store.
Okay.
Because they don't have to come all the way here.
Right.
So, we're kind of spreading it out. Right now, we're making a real push with Ohio. We got the Mansfield store, Delaware store, the Lakeview store, and then we're in talks right now with 4 other dealers.
Wow.
Trying to make some more purchases.
Awesome. Well, cool. All right, so that means things are going well for you guys.
Yeah.
You're selling RVs, which is good.
Yeah, and we want the location so we can be able to service everybody.
Yeah.
We don't want them to have to drive an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours to get to our service. We want to take it right to them.
That's awesome. All right, well, we're going to get into an RV here in a minute. We're going to get to an Ibex. I hear you're going to walk through this Ibex with me.
I'm sure I'd love
to.
to.
You know that? Okay.
Whatever, anything for you, Dave.
I get it. I don't blame you. I am awesome. Let's go to something else, and then we'll get to the Ibex. Blue. On my regular show. Sorry, we're talking about tricks. We outside an Ibex. Ibex, Tim and I had a chance to go check them out and hang out with them.
Mm-hmm.
They really love doing what they do.
Yeah, they do. They
I think
enjoy it.
That matters.
And you can see it in the construction of the unit. They do some extra things they don't need to do, which is really awesome. And this was kind of cool, but they were in the top 10 2021 RVs by RV Business. So you got to be doing something really right, and you have to be excited about what you're doing.
Right.
You know, just like the knobby tires and stuff that they put on these things, and they're just absolutely beautiful, and they're just built like a tank.
Well, the tires alone are awesome looking. You know, it just looks rugged, like it could handle a lot.
No, it doesn't. It's sitting up a little bit higher too, so you get a little more clearance.
Yeah.
You know, with it, and it's just really a nice coach.
Yeah. So on the outside, you get your awning. You got a place for your, I'm assuming, a griddle.
Yep.
Comes with it. You plug in.
You've got your quick gas hookup there, and you've got electric on the outside. The back of it, which is this is a little bit different, but the water heater's on the back, which is nice because a lot of times they're on the side, and then you sit in front of them and they kick on, and you're getting all this really hot air and stuff on you in the summer that you hate. So you know, they've really thought it through. They're trying to make the living space where you would hang out actually livable. If that makes sense. So, you know, just something as small as placing the hot water heater back here instead of right here is an enormous thing when you actually can. And what they've done, you know, when they first started Ibex, one of the first things they did was they made everybody, engineers, developers, right, salespeople, everybody had to go camp.
Wow.
You had to bring your family, you had to go camp, and then they were able to figure out, wait a minute, if we can avoid it, don't put the water heater right here. That's where we sit.
Yeah. That's awesome.
So little things like that came out of it, and they've got a lot better product because of it.
Wow, that's amazing. All right, well, I say we get inside and take a look.
RV Wholesalers is the only dealership price protecting dealers, but if you order through us, we promise the price won't change. You only pay what you agree from the beginning. Only at RV Wholesalers.
All right, we are back. This might be the 6th or 7th RV we walked through today with a Murphy bed.
Yeah, they're so popular now.
Yeah. Well, it saves so much room.
It does, and you know, you get a real mattress this way where, you know, some of the older ones, they used to have you sleep on the couch, and the problem was it's not comfortable. You know, and as you get a little bit older, sometimes your body gets a little less forgiving.
Yeah.
So you really do want a mattress.
Okay. So that's what that is, obviously a Murphy bed. This will drop down, you drop the bed down, but we've got storage on either side here and over there. You got outlets over here. You got a USB over here. Actually, there's an outlet right back here also. Oh my gosh. I moved a little weird yesterday. I worked yesterday. Now my legs are killing me. Yeah. So there's your TV. There's your entertainment center. It can move. You can get the arm to move it around and all that.
Yeah, you know, and you see they've got seriously, they've got the hookups for the CPAP machines.
Yeah.
I mean, they've kind of thought everything through. You know, you've got the residential refrigerator, which people are kind of all leaning towards now. Now that they've got out there. At first, people were upset about them. Now they love them. You know, the whole thing is just meant to be lightweight, very, very rugged. You've got a 2-burner cooktop there. You still have the microwave.
That's a convection down there, isn't it?
Yeah, convection microwave. And the really cool thing about that is it kind of makes you think all of them should be located down there because they used to be up high. And that's kind of terrifying.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you're cooking soup and you bring hot soup out, warming up your coffee.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know,
put it down there where the oven normally is.
Yeah, exactly. You know, and a huge sink in this thing, that was kind of impressive to me. Stainless steel. You've got residential faucets, you know, it's really thought out.
And a big counter area, you got this to serve as some more counter space when you're not using that.
No, exactly. I mean, someone really thought through this whole couch. I thought it was kind of neat, too, that they have the vacuum system.
Yeah, I love these things. We need to show it off someday. We need to bring some dirt in and show how it works.
Exactly.
All right, so the dinette area, obviously a little smaller.
Still makes into a bed, though.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool.
You got some storage above it.
You got a full-size, I'll get out of the room or out of the way, but you've got a full-size shower back there. Toilet, sink area.
There you go, the water miser on there.
Yep. I mean, it really has everything every other one has. You've even got a nice size air conditioner on it. You're going to be plenty cool, believe me.
Toilet and plenty of storage space. Oh, look at that. There you go.
Oh, yeah, tons of space.
Lots of space there. So if you don't have enough to hang clothes, you can hang clothes here, putting your towels here. Yeah. Nice use of space in this thing.
Yeah, very well built, and it's still one of the more affordable RVs made. And, you know, Rockwood and Ibex, we just do not get warranty complaints on.
Really? That's a good thing.
They're built very, very well, and they hold their value, and you know, that makes people happy.
Yeah.
Very happy.
That's awesome. All right, so there you go. If you're looking for a smaller RV, this could be yours. You just got to make that call and start the process, even if it's just asking questions to decide if this is, in fact, your next RV.
And save $3,000 off of it today till 10 o'clock.
Is it in stock?
Yep.
So you have till 10 o'clock Eastern time, which is, what, 4 hours from now? About 3.5 hours from now. So get hold of us. If you've got 3.5 hours to make that move to save some big, big money today. Call us, get the RV of your dreams. We here at Virtual RV Show just want to give a shout out to our main sponsor, RV Wholesalers. These guys are great. I'll tell you what, the best thing about them is the instant quote that you can get. You can get it just by going to the website, building your own RV, typing in your number, and they will instantly, hence the instant quote, instantly send you a quote for the RV. The reason they have to do that is because the quote they're going to send you is most likely cheaper than the price they're allowed to advertise. That's good news for you. So if you want the best RV at the best price, go to rvswholesalers.com and get an instant quote immediately. So notice there's no P in the pool. No, seriously, the sign back there. There's no P in the word pool. David Durnell would like to keep it that way. Also, notice there's no P in price protection. It's because nobody's doing it. Well, almost nobody. Here's the deal. Right now, a lot of manufacturers are having to raise their prices because the prices of supplies are being raised. It's getting more expensive to build RVs. If you buy an RV, especially ordered RV, by the time you get it a month or two later, there's a good chance you're going to pay more for that RV than what you intended because the price will rise in those 2 months. That doesn't happen at RVW. At RV Wholesalers, the price you sign on the dotted line is the price you pay when it's delivered 2 months later. So, just another way RV Wholesalers is the dealership to go with for your next RV.
Hey guys, David from RV Wholesalers with another one of our RV parts showcases. Today we're going to be talking about a drinking water safe hose for your RV. When you're using your RV, you want to make sure that the hose you use to get city water into your trailer or even to fill your fresh water tank is a drinking water safe hose, okay? What does that mean? If you go buy a normal garden hose at a hardware store, any place like that, you actually have to worry about rubber particles. I have one right here, right? It's a type that you may have out in your backyard. This hose is normally rubber, and when you use it, it's not meant for you to use it for drinking water, so you get all kinds of particles that get released inside the hose. Usually rubber particles. This hose does not, okay? Nothing decomposes, nothing comes apart. All you get is water through the hose. So if you have safe drinking water, when it goes through the hose, you still have safe drinking water. If you use a garden hose, you have safe drinking water. Once you put it through the hose, it's not safe drinking water anymore. So protect your family, protect your health by buying a drinking water safe hose. Also, always make sure you use a water pressure regulator. These two things together, you're going to be in great shape. Make sure you follow us on or subscribe to our YouTube page. Make sure you follow us on Facebook. And if you have any questions or you need a hose, give us a call at 877-877-4494 and ask for parts.
Sometimes I wonder if it'll ever end. You get some out of me when I go out with my friends. Sometimes you're crazy and you wonder why. I'm such a baby, yeah, the dolphins make me cry. Well, there's nothing I can do. I only wanna be with you. You can call me a fool. I only wanna be with you. Yeah, I'm tangled up in blue. I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you.
Oh, hi, are you expecting to buy an RV? I got some good news for you. We've got a webinar coming up that will ensure you get the dealer secrets and get the best out-the-door price and service. Sign up below. I tried to get my pizza chewed up before we went live. Hold on a second. Let me check out these walls here. Yeah, those are good walls. Sorry. Well, what'd you say, Tim? You got somebody talking to me. Yeah, bring me the sledgehammer. See how good these walls are. Another park model. We've been through 2 already today.
All right.
But this one is a little different. The one earlier had a back door over here, but let's talk about it.
Yep. So this is the Hampton 372 FDB, a house on wheels. Okay.
Yeah. Did you see this earlier?
I didn't. I'm going to keep my distance.
It's not real. It's not real. It makes me laugh. Freaked you out a little bit, though. Just a little?
You did.
Yeah. Awesome. Nice. That thing's awesome. I need to get me one of those.
I was expecting for a fake, and then when you actually hit it, it's like, no, it's not my money.
That's funny. Your mic is actually off, so I'm going to bring Tim in to turn your mic on. Wow, what's going on? There it is. There you go. Behind the scenes. This is how we make sure.
See, they usually have it on when they hand it to me.
Yeah.
I never thought to
something
check
happened.
it.
Something happened.
Are we ever going to get through this?
I think
unit?
we're good to go. Let's start over right now. Here we go. Standing outside this park model. We walked through 2 so far today. Sturdy walls. Let's get inside.
Let's go inside.
Go inside.
We're just not doing so well.
The
here.
awning, good size awning across the front, but let's talk about what's inside.
Yeah, that sledge got me.
All right, so we are inside this park model. I forgot even it's what is it? Man, what's the name of this?
The Hampton.
The Hampton. That's it.
Yeah,
Good
I wasn't
grief.
sure what you were asking for.
I tell you what, that pizza threw me off. It was really good. It's nice in here. Very roomy again.
I mean, I've never been to New York, but from the stories, I think this might even be bigger than some New York apartments.
Yes, yeah, that's I believe the same thing from what I've heard.
But very nice decor inside as well.
Yeah. Nice island here right in the middle with a deep sink. Very deep sink, actually. This is one that a lot of times will have extra pieces that go across here. And I don't know, maybe they're in here somewhere, but yeah, you get extra pieces that go across inside here. Buckets sometimes, or pans.
Your cover doubles as a drying rack and then cutting board as well.
Yeah, awesome. So let's talk about this living area.
Nice living area here. Gives you your outlets on either side of your couch here. Then, I mean, with that 50-inch TV, I mean, that's bigger than I think the one I have at home.
Right. It's directly across from the theater seating over here, the Thomas Paine furniture. I like the little end tables here. You got obviously the top of the end table to set stuff on, but stuff underneath, some storage underneath without the drawers on it. I kind of like that. It just kind of looks nice and open. I like it. It's cool. Some storage above. We get over here into the kitchen area. With it being a park model, meaning if you just tuned in and haven't seen the ones we talked about earlier, This is one that you take and you park in a location pretty much. You don't drive it around on weekends, staying different places. You keep this. You see the front. This is the front and actually what it looks like, so you can imagine it's not aerodynamic in the least bit. It's just one reason why you just know that you just take it and leave it parked.
Yeah, these are definitely the ones, those that have a seasonal spot and just want to go to the same spot. This makes it perfect.
Right.
They give you the sliding door because a lot of times when they do that, they'll build the little decks out,
yep.
so it kind of interferes with the door. So the park models give you that sliding door.
Yeah. 4-burner stove top, good size oven. You cook a turkey in there. Plenty big enough.
And this is going to be a much larger 4-burner than again your usual travel trailers.
Right. You've got residential refrigerator there.
Residential fridge, pull-out freezer. Got plenty of space in there for your food and everything.
Right. Even above here, you've got some storage that goes all the way back.
Gives you a nice pantry.
So you go. Keep all your dry foods in there. Lots of room. Lots of room. It goes back. Yeah, it's good stuff. More storage, obviously, here and here. Maybe put the coffee maker there, out of the way.
And then your command center as well. Nice centrally located for your slides, awning, and everything. Operate everything from one spot. Makes it really nice.
All right, I can tell right now, just from looking back there, this is cool. This will blow away some of you. We got the first bathroom right up here. Go right ahead. Going in there. Does this one have a shower in it?
Nope. This will be your half bath for your, just your toilet, your sink there. So by being a half bath, you know that you can look forward to another bathroom in this unit yet, and wait until we get there.
We're gonna head back to the back. I like these doors also. I just like the color of them. It's kind of sharp.
Get a nice king size bed in this one. So it gives you plenty of room, and that's going to be on a slide. So again, gives you
plenty of room down here to change, do what you need to do. This is where your TV goes, right there, in between two cabinets for wardrobe. Underneath, down each side, lots of storage.
3 drawers on either side. So again, when this is sitting somewhere, you're probably going to leave clothes in here, and they give you plenty of space for that.
Yeah. Yep. So here you are. Here's the second bathroom.
Second bathroom, your shower, a nice size bathroom in here. I mean,
2 sinks. It's kind of cool. I haven't seen sinks like this in an RV yet.
Yep.
Where they're almost opposing as opposed to side by side.
And much larger than a lot of your, there's some RVs, I don't know that I'd try to cram in with you today.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we have plenty of room. Plenty of room. Oh, the mic is all messed up.
Oh,
there you go.
Did I die on the battery?
It must have.
Now I get to be David and carry the microphone.
Yeah, you're like the owner.
No, not even close.
So here you go. You can bring in a washer and dryer.
Got your washer and dryer prep on there, and plenty of space in there. Are we finished then?
I wondered how long that was. You could
here. Come out of the closet.
It does serve as a bathroom if you need to. You're just gonna have to at least put a bucket in there. A little space up there. I don't know if you want to put stuff. I know my wife has in our house like fake foliage, I guess. And it looks really nice. So you can put some of that up there, make it look really nice.
My wife likes to decorate as well. So
yep.
Gives you a nice little skylight above the shower in this one.
There is, yeah. Look at that.
It's usually in the ceiling. This one's in the side wall.
Well, you don't need one above you because nobody's going to be this tall.
I hope not.
Yeah. So yeah, a little natural light in there. It's kind of nice. Yeah. As long as you don't get any perverts up on the roof. Which I don't know if that happens on a regular basis or not, but
I was going to say, how often do you get on the roof?
That's pretty good. That was quick. Dang it. That was good. All right, so there you go, a park model. Again, one that if you're thinking about becoming like snowbirds and just putting someplace a little warmer, or maybe you need a place to live while a permanent home is being built, whatever the need is. If you're looking for a place that's a little more it's not steady, just it's going to stay in one place. This is for you.
Yep. And keep in mind, for those that may not have a vehicle to tow this one, we've got delivery options. Since you're not going to need a tow vehicle to tow it everywhere, get it delivered, and
this is great.
You're good to go.
Yeah, I love the fact that you'll just deliver to wherever they need it.
Yep.
So they may never even have to pull this thing.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right, so I got a couple announcements coming up, little things going on, and then I got another giveaway for you. So we're gonna get into that. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. So I want to talk to you about the Nationwide Service Network. If you don't know what this is absolutely brilliant. Look at this map. This is just a small example of how many like RV maintenance shops around the country RV Wholesalers has vetted. There are like over 2,900, so that if you're on vacation, if you're away with your RV and you break down, there's always going to be somebody nearby that can get you taken care of. All you have to do is call RV Wholesalers. They will connect you with the closest maintenance shop. What do we call them, Tim? Service centers, that's what it's called. They will connect you with the closest service center and get you back on the road. We've heard many stories. My favorite is a family that came from New Jersey to Florida. The RV, when they got to Florida, was leaking. They called RV Wholesalers. They were terrified, thinking we're gonna have to either cancel our vacation or pay now to stay at a hotel for the week, which is a lot of money in Florida. They were in Disney World. They called RV Wholesalers. They got the problem taken care of in just like an hour or so. They came out, tightened a few bolts, fixed another problem they were having that they didn't even know they were having, and their vacation was saved. It's because of the Nationwide Service Network. It's a good thing. It's peace of mind that you get when you go with RV Wholesalers. All right, so let's give something away. Let's give a lot of stuff away. How about this? You've got a water bottle safe. You know what? First we'll do this. I'm gonna give the number because we end up having to wait because of the time delay. The number is below, 833-717-0327. 833-717-0327. We'll do the 10th person to text the word win wins all this stuff that I'm getting ready to show you. The water bottle safe, awesome. We're just grabbing a bunch of stuff to give away from around the place. You can fill that up so it looks full and fill some up here so it looks like a full bottle, but inside is actually where you keep all your goods. We've got a picnic blanket for you. This is kind of cool. You open this up, opens up into a 78 by 59 picnic blanket. It's got some tie downs in it so it stays on the ground while you're down there eating. And then we've got these pie iron. If you haven't seen us talk about this, actually two things. You've got a grill fork here. Hold that up so you can see it. Grill fork here, you know that telescopes. And, or maybe it doesn't. No, that one does not telescope. And then you've got the campy pie, is what you call them, camper pie. You put a piece of bread in here, put filling on top of it, put a piece of bread on top of it, throw that in the fire, and it's pretty awesome, actually. It works pretty good. So that, and hey, we'll even throw, what else can I throw in? We'll throw in this old school cell phone, if you want that. We will throw, I don't know if can we throw in a chair? I'm just looking for stuff to get, no, probably not the chair. We'll probably use that next time. So there you go. All that, maybe not, we probably won't send that to you unless, I don't know. But all of that coming your way to the 10th person to text the word WIN to 833-717-0327. I've got more RVs to walk through. I've got a Rockwood Mini Lite over here, I know for sure. I've got a Vibe right there I'm going to walk through, Forest River Vibe. So lots of stuff coming up. And we have a winner. Our winner is Carla Claveman. Carla Claveman is our winner. So congratulations. Enjoy all that stuff. Put it to good use. Make some camper pies, grill up some hot dogs, make some phone calls, save all your stuff. Don't let anybody steal your stuff when you're at the beach, you're out at the campground, and then eat right there on the ground like you're supposed to. Let's get into it. Let's get into what's next. Come with me. Standing outside the Rockwood Mini Lite. Yeah. Another top of the line RV.
Absolutely.
Rockwood, right? So I was standing over there looking in. It looks really nice. Just looking in through here. But let's talk about the outside first. You got the awning that goes pretty much the full length of the RV.
Almost the full length of the camper. 25 foot, 11 inches, so almost 26 feet.
And smaller. This might be one of the smallest RVs I've seen with actually two doors on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which is nice. We'll tell you why when we get back there.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Place for your TV, of course. You got the speakers, some lights out here, lighting under the awning. Dual axle, a place to put a griddle. everything you expect from the outside of an RV. Should we get inside?
Absolutely.
All right.
Never worry about getting the bill paid. With RVW Bill Pay, RV wholesalers will cover the warranty bill for you and get the bill paid later so you don't have to worry. Give us a call at 877-877-4494 for more information.
All right, so this is what I was seeing as I was standing out there looking at the door. This right here, just super nice. It reminds me though, just yesterday, I saw a meme. Somebody showed a picture of like this, and the outside they were somewhere where it was really nice, a really nice view. And the meme said, imagine doing dishes with this view. And somebody replied, there's no way I'm going to sit around and imagine doing dishes, no. Which makes sense. But if you have to do dishes, why not have a great view while you're doing it? That's just awesome. I just love that. That is great. You got lots of counter space in this little kitchen here. You got your 3-top, an okay size. It's not the biggest, but it's not the smallest either. The oven, the microwave.
Standard microwave, yep, not the convection because you got the oven.
Right. Storage.
Storage all the way around.
And again, with this much, you got some outlets back here, USB and outlets. Plenty of space to put your coffee maker. It's just the layout of this kitchen is really, really nice. I love that window right there. Yeah. You've got a good-sized 12-volt refrigerator here.
Absolutely.
To keep all your stuff cold, much like refrigerators do. But then let's talk about this. Right across from the little entertainment center here, you've got your theater seating. What's in here? Just outlets and stuff?
Yep, those are the outlets.
Oh, it's not one to open.
Well,
that's something.
Doesn't like either one of us.
That's something that a PDI would take care of.
Yes, sir.
So this one must not be sold yet because when it's sold, that would be checked and taken care of. All right, so this is, I love the color of that too. Just the dark brown.
The chocolate color,
Yeah.
that's what they call it, chocolate.
Yeah. And then you put this up, you just got a nice recliner right here in front of the TV. I mean, no joke, I could sit here and watch TV for hours. I love TV. And being set up like this, I'm ready to go.
And you can get lumbar support if you press the button in front.
A lot more?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't see it, but it's right here on my back. Oh, yeah. I'm never leaving. Oh, there it goes back in. This is, I got voices in my head. I actually made eye contacts with the voices that time. Fireplace down here, your speaker system, and of course there's your TV. Now look at this. This is kind of cool.
Yep. So you have basically a pass-through bathroom. On the one side where you're at, you have the shower.
Yeah. With the
nice
water
corner
miser.
shower. Yep. With glass doors and everything. Of course, you got your sink. Nice big sink. Nice big cabinet up there.
Right. And I sat there and I didn't even notice, but as soon as I stood up and started walking this way and I saw the shower right here, I'm like, that's weird. Weird like in a good way. It's cool. It's just cool.
Yep.
I dig it.
And then, so after you.
Yeah, come on in because you'll see, of course,
shut this
there's
door.
a toilet in here. So you shut that door, you got a wall there, and then of course you got a door here, sliding door here, so you get your privacy that you need. There's plenty of room for your towels and stuff back there behind the toilet. What I mentioned earlier with having the door right here is that if you need to get in and run to the bathroom, all you have is this little area here to walk. So you're not walking through the place, dirtying the place up, maybe grass on your shoes, dirt, whatever it is.
Yeah, you can
be right into the bathroom.
Basically, yep, straight to the bathroom.
And this is great because, again, a lot of room on the sides, a lot of room at the end to get dressed. You're not kind of getting out from the side of the bed like this.
Yeah.
And
Huge.
This, this wardrobe is enormous. Yeah. I don't know if you can see from over here, but lots of room. There's the griddle you get that hooks onto
the griddle and the table. Yeah.
Yeah. Onto the little piece out there.
Nice big cabinetry underneath.
Yep. Awesome. So there you go. It's small, what'd you say, 25 feet? About 25 feet?
26 feet.
26?
Yep.
Lots of stuff going on in this 26 feet worth of RV. Love it. All right, again, we are getting close to, we're about 3 hours away, I think about 3 hours away from the deals being over. $3,000 off any RV in stock, $1,000 off any RV you need to order. And that's on top of the great, great prices RV Wholesalers already has. So do not delay. Guys are in there answering phones. They want to take care of you. They want to make sure you get the RV of your dreams. If it's time for you to buy your RV, this is the day to do it. All right? All right. So let's get into what's next. I'm gonna sit down. Can I sit down and do this? Oh, I'm gonna sit down because I'm getting old. Does it switch cameras or do I just look like a little man? There we go. Oh, look. I just, do that again. That was fantastic. I'm gonna shrink down. Oh, good. That's like 1980s special effects. Oh, there we go. All right, so oh man.
Is there a way to do DocuSign?
So, yeah, I want to get serious for a minute. We talked earlier, or I showed you a video earlier. Something very important to a lot of folks around here is our faith. And that you might think for a second, okay, this is weird that he's talking about this on an RV show, but it's important to us. And I just want to give you a second to think about what I believe. And maybe it's for you. I hope that it is. But here's the deal. Just yesterday, another tragedy in America. Somebody not right in the head doing awful, awful things. And you look at that, the school shooting in Texas, and I just don't get it. Nobody in their right mind gets what's going on. We get angry, we get heartbroken, we get sad, we're crushed for the folks that are going through this stuff. And I'm sick of it. I am sick of it. I don't know what the actual answer. There are so many answers to it, but I know one thing that could change this country, and it's getting back to God. And I'll be honest with you right now, if you're looking at me and you're saying, oh, here we go, I don't care. I don't care. I know what I feel, I know what I believe, and that's that we need to draw closer to God. I gave my life to Christ years ago. I was young, very young, and went through some stuff, nothing awful, but man, I couldn't imagine life without my relationship with Jesus. And I just feel like if we as a country drew nearer to him, I feel like we would get along better, we would love people more. And I want to apologize to you right now. If you hear me talking about God and about a relationship with Christ, and it makes you angry because you see the way Christians treat people, I want to apologize because that's not the way it should be. I saw a quote a long time ago that as a Christian, we need to start acting more like Christ and stop acting like Christians. And I believe that really hit home because, man, I see some awful people proclaiming the name of Jesus and they're just ruining things. Man, he was all about love, loving you, wanting to give you a life that you were intended to have. So I'm not going to take a lot of your time. I'm just going to tell you right now that I know there are some people out there that maybe grew up in church and they kind of know the story. They understand the idea of getting saved or born again or giving your life to Christ. So I'm going to walk you through a prayer. And if you're there right now and you're thinking, I need that in my life, I'm missing something in my life and it's time for me to do that. If you believe, it's as simple as believing that Jesus did exactly what he said he did. Plenty of historians have said that there's no doubt this Jesus guy existed. Now you have to decide whether he was a madman or a Messiah. Because if he wasn't exactly who he said he was, then he was absolutely crazy in the head. And a lot of people that followed him at the time must have been insane to follow him. Either that or he is exactly who he said he was, and that's the Son of God that came to lay down his life for you. So if you're ready to invite him into your life, and I'll tell you, when you do this, you're not going to become super Christian. You're not going to get rid of all the things that you want to get rid of in your life, all the sin that you've done. It won't go away instantly. But man, it'll be nice to have that peace knowing that Christ is living inside of you, and he will work on you, and he will change you. So here's the prayer. It's just this simple, saying, God, I surrender my life to you right now. I don't understand everything about the Bible. I don't understand the whole story. All I know is that I believe Jesus Christ loved me enough that you sent him to this earth to die on the cross for me and forgive me of my sins. I know I'm a sinner. Forgive me of those. I want you in my life, Lord. I invite you into my heart right now to grow with me, to walk through this life with me. And I surrender my life to you. In Jesus' name, amen. It's that simple. If you believe that to be true, if you believe that Jesus Christ died on the cross for you, and you've said that prayer today, you're a new creation. You're a new creation. It's not weird. It's not, you didn't become a superhero. You're still going to go through rough times. But man, having God to rely on is such a good feeling. There's been so many times in my life where I don't know what I would have done without him. Not a clue. I'd hate to even think what I would have done or the kind of person I would have been without him. So if you prayed that prayer, awesome. So happy for you. Let us know in chat. It's not something we're shy of, not something we're embarrassed about. So next time you watch RV, maybe that's the time for you to say this prayer and draw yourself closer to God. But if you're struggling and you're thinking, I don't really know if I believe that or not, I would say this. I would say pray an honest prayer, whether you believe you're talking to somebody or not. Say, God, I don't know if you're there or not, but if you are, can you reveal yourself to me some way this week? Show me that you're there. Let me see. Because I get it. I get when people, in a world like this, I get people saying, there's no way there's a God because this place is awful. But man, that's us. That's not him. That is us. So again, if you prayed that prayer for the first time, we'd love to hear from you. If you're still wondering, fine. If you're not there yet, I get it. I get it, but I'm praying for you. I pray that you make that decision one day to accept Christ in your life before it's too late. I'm going to get into another RV here, but we got some educational stuff going on before then. We'll see you soon. Avoid buying your RV from an RV stealership. See what I did there? RV dealership, RV stealership. A lot of these RV dealers are stealing money from you. Let me tell you how that's happening. Number one, hidden fees. That's the worst. Hidden fees could be like a PDI fee, which is like a pre-delivery inspection fee, which means they're charging you, like I hear a lot of these big name camper companies are charging like $1,000 just to walk through to make sure the RV that they just sold you is in good condition. The RV you sell me should be in good condition. I don't need you charging me to walk through it to make sure it is. So do not pay for that, all right? That's a fee that makes me angry. If they're hidden, that's another thing, but a fee that stupid, avoid that. So just make sure that when you go in, the RV that you buy, you're paying the price that you sign on the dotted line. There are no hidden fees when you go to pick up your RV. That's one way to steal. Another way is that these dealerships, when you finance through them, they go to a bank, they get a loan for you, and then the bank gives them what's called a dealer reserve, which means they get money from the bank for bringing you to the bank, right? It's like a commission. It makes sense. I get it. The bank wants your work, and the dealership is bringing you to them. Give them a commission. But that commission, I think, should go to you. That's the way it should work. So they're taking that, at least part of it. Come on. You're taking the money from the bank. They're taking your interest. Why should they take money and give it to the dealership that you've already paid the dealership for the RV? You get what I'm saying? It's money on top of money on top of money that they're taking from you. So don't let that happen. Don't buy from an RV stealership. And then another thing that drives me crazy is the fact that a lot of these places, I'm hearing recently, a lot of these places are taking like the accessories out of the RV that you bought and then selling it back to you. That's obviously stealing. If you bought something and it's supposed to come with everything, but they take it out before you get there and say, oh, by the way, would you like this TV that was in the RV when you looked at it? We'll sell it back to you, the exact one that you just bought that we stole from you. Don't let that happen. Make sure you go into a reputable, is it reputable? Is that how you pronounce it? Reputable. RV dealership. One of those would be rvwholesalers.com. Good people there. All right? You get there, obviously, through rvwholesalers.com. You're going to visit them in Lakeview, Ohio, and a couple other places in Ohio and Texas. So, there you go. I hope that helps. Just a fair warning. There are people that want to take your money. They'd be more than happy to take your money. And unfortunately, some of those are RV dealerships. Some of the bigger ones even. It's just sickening. If you like this video, please give it a thumbs up. If you see any of those there that are thumbs down, you know who that is? That's the big RV companies that don't want me saying what I just told to you. So thumbs up for us. Just just a reminder, if you're watching right now and you want to watch it again later, here in about an hour or so, or about an hour after the virtual show is done, we will send you a link that you can replay this whole virtual RV show and watch it all again. Live it all over again. All the memories, all the good times. Also, you can register. This is our next show is on this date. You get registered now. That way we know who's watching, but also when you get registered, you're now registered and in the running to win the prizes. So make sure you get registered and we'll see you at the next virtual RV show. Still more to come today though.
Travel season is in high gear, and many of you are setting off on camping adventures and road trips. Now you can stay connected with the shows you love with Dish Outdoors. Watch live HD TV anywhere your adventure takes you, without Wi-Fi. Best of all, it's easy to use. All you need is a portable satellite antenna, like the Dish Tailgater Pro, and a receiver from Dish Outdoors. Setup only takes a few minutes, and with pay-as-you-go programming, you only pay for the months you use.
Hi, I'm Debbie Dunning, and whether I'm filming on location or just camping with my kids, all I need is the Dish Tailgater Pro and the Wally receiver. You just plug it in and you have your favorite shows within minutes. It's that easy, and no tools required.
Before you head out on your next road trip, be sure to get Dish Outdoors and watch all your favorite RFD TV and Cowboy Channel shows wherever your travels take you.
Standing outside the Vibe, or a Vibe, Forest River's Vibe. This is another fantastic RV. Yeah. Of course, you got the name Forest River on it, so you know it's high quality. You know RV wholesalers are selling it, so it's high quality. But let's talk about it real quick.
Well, actually, the Vibes, so I'm a president of a motorcycle club, and my vice president has a Vibe. He's had it for about 5 years, and he loves it to death.
Really?
Yep.
That's awesome.
Loves the Vibes.
That's good to know.
So this is the 26 RK, 33 feet 6 inches, about 8,000 pounds towable.
Okay.
So
then we got an outdoor kitchen back here.
Nice outdoor kitchen.
So here's what you got as far as a sink.
So spray port here, so all the stuff he's playing with there plugs in. And it's just a little basin, so whenever you get done cleaning your fish, just dump everything out.
Yeah. That's good. You got that little refrigerator, and of course your stovetop here.
Yep.
Yeah. I've cooked on one of these when I did cook outside. It's got, is this the one that's got, you got to have the special pan for it to work?
No, it's just like an electric stove.
Okay. The one I had, you had to have a special pan to get it to work. Like,
oh, so they got it's a gotcha.
Induction, yes, induction, which I had no idea, and it took me a while to figure it out. But once I did, I made up like a little stir fry. It's magnetic? Is that what it is? The pan, I'm hearing the pan has to be magnetic, and it makes it work.
See, that's the stove company making something special. We gotta go out
so
and
you have to go buy
pans. See, I'm not down with all that. I just get a fire, cast iron, good to go.
Yeah, yeah, I get it.
Big through pass-through storage.
You got Josh up here arguing with you. He said it's significantly more efficient.
Nothing beats cast iron.
That's a good point. Oh, cast iron works on it because cast iron is magnetic.
All right.
Oh, so we found a happy medium. See, people can learn to love each other. All right, let's walk inside.
Absolutely.
RV Wholesalers considers all of our customers family. We are looking for a long-term relationship here, and we believe that it is built on trust, integrity, and service. We know if that we take care of our customers, they will take care of us. Give us a call at 877-877-4494.
Word for you. Swanky. Look at this. Look how swanky this is. This light-colored furniture, the little curtain thingies, whatever you would call those. That's nice in here. You could have a wedding in this room.
Yeah. Well, so instead of swanky, they call this, unlike Josh's fancy induction, I'm going to call it, I'm old school, like the cast iron. This is called moonshine is the actual color they call it.
Moonshine is the color.
Yep.
Okay.
The other color they have is granite, and it's a really dark gray. So
awesome. Well, this is nice. I really like this in here.
Yep, and of course you can swap out the dinette there for a freestanding table and chair, but of course that turns into a bed. So does the couch, pulls all the way out into a bed.
Yeah. Well, I kind of like the idea of having the booth here because you've got the freestanding chairs over here. You know what I'm saying? I think with that, I like the at least having something here, and then you've got, I don't know.
Well, and it gives it kind of a separated feeling.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
Rear kitchen, it's almost like it's an entire separate room. So.
Yeah. So speaking of kitchen, Furrion.
Yep.
Furrion appliances.
12-volt refrigerator, and Vibe does come with solar panels standard. So.
Okay. The microwave. You got the 3-burner stove top. You've got one of the smaller ovens.
Yep.
Again, good for pizza rolls, taquitos, cookies, all the good stuff. All the good stuff can still be made in this little oven. And a drawer down below. Lots of countertop. I don't know if you can see that or not, but this also can serve as a bed if you don't mind sleeping on a solid surface.
That's for that college friend you didn't really like. You put them up there.
Yeah, that's where they sleep. I may put a blanket down on top of it just so they're not touching my countertop.
Since they're the college friend, they got to find the pizza box from the day before.
Oh, that's good point. Good point. So we've got some cabinet space up here. Really nice cabinets with the glass. I actually think that's plastic, but still looks really good with the tinted center. A deep sink, storage underneath, drawers. Yeah, and it does. It feels separated because you got this and you got the dinette. It feels like a different room than here. Like I feel like I'm walking into another room. Big TV, fireplace, more storage underneath here. But again, if I just stand right here, and look this way, it really looks nice. I think a big part of that are those little curtain.
Well, the little curtains, plus when you open up these blinds, I mean, they're huge windows.
Oh yeah.
So you get lots of natural light coming in, and it just gives it that classic farmhouse feel.
Yeah, yeah, this is awesome.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that little skylight. Got a little skylight above you here, bringing a little light into the place. And of course, your air conditioner. Let's head back this way and find out what's going on in the bathroom.
Absolutely.
I bet it's got a toilet, sink, and shower. I'm right. It does. I'll get up inside here because I can tell that it's not tight. It's plenty of room. I'm 6 foot tall, and I have plenty of room to move anywhere in here. So much taller than me. You're gonna be happy about the skylight in here, but plenty of room up in here. You got the roller shower curtain, your toilet, your sink with a good-sized countertop, and then some space here for towels, medicine cabinet, room underneath there. All right. And one last stop back here to the bedroom. You've got, this is nice. You got a cabinet, a closet back here with one of these things.
Absolutely.
Those things are nice. I've got one of those in my own house.
TV backers right across from the bed here.
Yep.
Air conditioner, of course, in the front if you option it that way.
You do have some place to hang some clothes over here.
Yep.
As well as obviously in there. So you don't have two of these on either side, but you have this closet here.
Makes it feel a little bit more open on this side, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Space back there, I see.
Yep, space back there with plugs on that side, as well as same plugs on this side. Nice little end table here. And then, of course,
storage underneath.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they give you the nice little totes, cubbies back here.
Love it.
And then the place where you kick off your shoes in the front.
Yeah, it's great. All right, so there you go. And you're saving room on this door. It's one of these swivel thingies.
Yeah. And it swivels halfway through, so it's deceptive.
Yeah, yeah. Why aren't more doors like that? It seems like the way they should make all doors, no matter where you are. Just saves so much room.
Because just like the stoves, they got to make everything a little unique. So
that's true. That's a good
point.
With their
brand.
That's a good point. All right, so there you go. Again, if this one is in stock, it's $3,000 less than what's underneath there. If it's not in stock, it's $1,000 left. That's going on $1,000 less. That's going on until 10 o'clock Eastern time, which is another 2 hours and 45 minutes. So you have time to get in, but man, I don't want you to get to the point to where you're thinking, I really want to buy this, and you run out of time, and you wake up tomorrow thinking, I should have done that. I could have saved $3,000. Because the $3,000 doesn't come off tomorrow. You will still have great prices from RV wholesalers, but tonight at 10 o'clock is it for this discount. So please don't miss out on that. We would love to get you in the RV of your dreams. I think that's just about it for this. I think we're good here. Anything else you want to show me in here?
No? Unless you got more free stuff you want to give away.
No, I'll do a magic trick for you. I don't know if you've seen this or not. There you go. Speaking of that, I don't know. Again, can I say it? Is it okay for me to say that? If you're in the Nashville area, I know we got people from watching all over the place. I'm excited about this. Next Monday, May 30th through June 5th, I will be headlining at the House of Cards there on Broadway in Nashville. I would love to see you come out. Tell me that you watch the RV show. I was just at a Magic convention in Las Vegas and had a buddy that watches the show come up and say, hey, we watch you on the RV show. I thought it was awesome. It made my day that people are out there watching. So I would love to see you out there. I'll be there all week next week. Other than that, let's see what's next.
Absolutely.
Okay, so there's a big finance secret that you need to know about that I've only learned since I started doing these RV shows, and that's this. The bank gives money back to dealerships that borrow money from them. Like a commission is the easiest way to think of it. And that money could be coming to you, and it is coming to you if you go with RV wholesalers, but how did you guys, I know there was a time when you first found out about this. You've told me this story before.
Well, like a lot of dealers, we weren't big enough when we started to offer financing.
Mm-hmm.
So we went with, like a lot of dealers, a broker company.
Right.
As they, as we grew, we kind of outgrew that and started figuring things out ourselves and seeing that this guy was taking crazy advantage of us.
Uh-huh.
And the bank offers a nice chunk of money back when you do a loan.
Wow. Yeah, but we got the first check and we're looking at the check.
You have no idea what it's for?
No, so we even called the bank and said, hey, you sent us a check for, X amount of money. What's it for?
Uh-huh.
We want to send it back. They're like, no, that's your participation. What's that mean? Well, that's for you, doing the loan for the customer through our bank. We were shocked.
Yeah. And you immediately thought, I got to give this back to the customer.
No, I thought, how do I keep this without anybody knowing?
There you go. Truth.
I walked up.
Yeah. The real moral compass walked up.
I'd never claimed to have a moral compass.
No, but in all seriousness, we thought, wait a minute. We weren't planning on this money. This isn't why we offered financing.
Uh-huh.
We offered financing so our customers wouldn't be in between a bank and us, which is an impossible position to be in. It'll make it so much easier for them. We'll have fewer people show up with some kind of payment we can't accept, and they got to go home, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the whole thing was meant for customer service. So we get this check. Hey, wait a minute. We give this to the customer, and we can be thousands cheaper than we already are.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
All we're doing is passing the money back to them.
Yeah.
And if you think about it, they should get the check because they are the ones that got the loan.
Yeah, it's their business that the bank's getting. Right.
You know what I mean? So it's a no-brainer. Funny thing, though, probably 15, 20 years we've been doing this.
Mm-hmm.
No one's copied us.
Wow.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, and we've told so many customers about it.
Uh-huh.
And we still give the same discount we always gave, but now we can make it twice as big.
Right.
And we literally just passing the money back to the customer that they probably should have gotten anyway.
Yeah.
We tell people, like, we use this for our cars, right? We use it, whatever we buy, we use this, and you should be using it as a negotiating tactic when you go to buy your tow vehicle, if you go to buy a boat, if you go to buy anything that you get a loan for, you should ask, after you're done negotiating your deal, what are you going to give me for doing the loan?
Yeah.
And they'll play stupid. They always do. They act like they know what you're talking about.
Right.
And, it still happens with us. We'll go to buy a truck. We're like, okay, what are we getting for doing the lown through you? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me explain it to you.
Right.
By the way, we have the same bank rep.
Right. How is Jerry?
I could have income buying explain it to you. No, I mean, it's a great way to save a couple thousand more on something.
Yeah, that's good. Well, that answers a question because a lot of people will ask, and I even wondered when I first started doing these shows, is how are you guys so much cheaper? People raising the prices that much of RVs? Well, some, yes, but then also they're not taking off that money that they're getting back from the bank.
Yeah, I said a couple thousand. That really isn't fair. We have motorhomes that you get 10 grand.
Jeez. Yeah.
I mean, you're talking a lot of money. And then if you take that money and you don't pay interest on it, and you take that money, you don't pay tax on it, that's a huge savings.
Right. That's awesome. So there you go. There's a financing secret for you. I told you there'd be all kinds of tips and tricks and education today. That's a good one there. That's a good one. Don't forget that one. Okay. All right, so there you go. Another RV show in the books. sold a lot of RVs, which is good for you guys, but I know you guys also just love to know the fact that people are getting their RVs that they want, and they're getting a great deal, peace of mind, and whether they know it yet or not, they made the right choice by going through RV wholesalers.
Yeah, you know, it'll show up. We just had a guy call, and I was talking to him, and it was kind of funny because he asked for the owner, so of course everyone thinks, oh no, it's something bad, something bad.
Yeah.
We had sent one of our technicians to Columbus. He had kind of an emergency, and we sent the technician there. Wasn't the emergency he thought, but he still had an issue. Weren't able to fix it without a part, right, because it wasn't what he thought it was.
Right.
And long story short, our technician just drove back to Columbus, finished the repair, and the guy called me. He's like dumbfounded. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why would you do that? Well, because you're our customer. We want to take care of you.
Right.
So yeah, I mean, first problem they'll know they bought from the right place.
Right. That's awesome. So there you go. Just one more story to let you know that you bought from the right place if you bought from today. You got anything to say before we close out?
Yeah, one thing that you touched on as we started this, they bought the trailer that they wanted. We haven't talked about that for a while, but I want to just kind of bring that up again. We let people buy what they want to buy.
Right.
Now, somebody out there saying, well, that doesn't make any sense.
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Most dealers, when you tell them kind of what you're looking for, they're going to direct you to the trailer that they need to sell or that they want to sell today. We'll let you buy anything that we've got on the lot, whatever fits your family. We'll even help you fit your family.
Right. We've seen units where it's the exact unit they want, but one of the two can't handle the blue.
Right.
Yeah, we'll order you green.
They
You know
want
what I mean?
green.
Yeah.
It's no big deal. And the guys and the girls in the sales room are on the phone for another 2 hours.
Wow.
So take advantage of that if you haven't got a chance to call in.
Yeah, we're here
It's
till
not too
10.
late.
So
That's right. That's a good point. The folks are in there selling RVs until 10 o'clock Eastern time, so you still have plenty of time to get in and get the RV of your dreams. All right, well, until next time, we will see you guys. Make sure you get registered. We'll have another one next month. Do it all over again.
Yeah, thanks for watching.
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. The singer in a smoky room, the smell of cheap perfume. For a smile they can say